Hello, hello, gamers. Happy holidays. I would say good morning, but I realize we're all around the world, so I hope you're excited. We've got 3 days of hopefully really, really exciting and intense AA content here for you. So enjoy. How you doing, Deadpool?
I'm doing good. Uh, Can't wait to see everyone playing. Let's hope we'll break the three. We're afraid.
That would be very nice. We've had a couple people get really close lately, so I think we've got a strong chance today. Also, I just noticed on Ral's screen, I forgot that Minecraft changes the chests for Christmas.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have it all throughout the tournament because it's about 3 days, like one day before, one day after, and that's exactly when the tournament is.
Yeah,
So hopefully that's what we're gonna see from everyone.
it's real cute. I always forget about it. And runners will be going live. Some of them are chilling at the moment. But yeah,
Yeah, we just started. It's a lot of time. That's an hour tournament per day. We we have a lot of time for them to go live, and we'll see everyone.
that's true. So as we're getting started, not a ton's happening on screen because people are just starting runs. What are you hoping to see over the next 3 days? So definitely we want to see a sub 3.
Yeah, I really want to see a sub 3. Hopefully, we'll get close to the record, if not break it. I think a lot of those runners are very top runners. People who got very close to sub 3, people who got very close to the record itself, even. Uh, a lot of the runs go under the radar. A lot of runs like you don't know that are happening, but this time they're all in the same place. You can see all of the runs together. I think that's a really good chance to see all of the runners' chances to get the record or sub 3.
That's definitely true. Yeah, sometimes it's easy to miss if you're not awake or if you're not paying attention. Uh, yes. Hello, chat. This is Merp. The other voice is Deadpool. Hello. It's lovely to see you all. We're very excited. I'm personally really hoping for some crazy shenanigans in a run. I think we'll definitely see some low threes. I think a sub 3 is super likely. I just I want a little bit of shenanigans, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I really hope we will. Not all of the runners that are in the runners command are in today. We have some changes, runners moving, runners joining and leaving. There's more than 8 runners total. So we'll see some runners switching out between the days. Yeah, Oliver will change the runners command for the runners we have today.
Yeah, that's true. Notably for today, Kush is unavailable. He's got holiday things going on, and K4 is feeling sick, unfortunately. So we've added Leon to the lineup for today. Also a super talented runner, so should give us a great show in addition to the rest. We've got a lot of talented AA runners here, and even with switching them around, um, it should be a really great time.
Yeah, we can take the time to remind everyone what the PBs are for the top runners. The Feinberg, of course, needs no introduction. He has the world record of 244. Pingu is 319. Fyra is playing today, right? Yeah, he should be. Yeah,
Pharaoh's
we
playing
like
today.
Fyra with 320. Then we have Raul with 321, just 1 minute behind. Q 322, 1 minute behind Raul. And Leon with 332. Uh, we also have Doug with 358, but recently been getting a lot of better runs. Just hard, when there's so much RNG involved with things like Thunder. You can be
Hmm.
much better than your PB and not get a good
Oh,
run, get Thunderless runs.
speaking of Thunderless, we should point out that because A relies so much on Thunder RNG, we're doing something a bit different here. For the Free the 3 event, we're going to be counting both runs with and without thunder. We're adding a 15-minute penalty to thunderless runs because runs without thunder, we do want to encourage people to run them out, especially because they're fun to watch for sure. And it's a good opportunity for participants to practice the end game. So we should be seeing probably an unfortunate number of thunderless runs, but
Yeah,
I think it's better than watching resets.
exactly, because Thunder is a big RNG thing, but we can't just completely ignore it. If you don't get Thunder, you don't get all of the advancements. And if we're going to accept Thunderless runs, we don't want runners to aim for no Thunder. We want them to still try to get a Trident as fast as possible. We want them to try to get channeling when they can. We don't want them to completely ignore Thunder and just play for Thunderless. So we are gonna count Thunderless runs because again it's RNG, but we're gonna have a penalty of 15 minutes, so that's how we're gonna count the runs.
I don't think any of them would avoid getting a trident because of thunderless runs. I'm pretty sure all of these runners are very happy to
Yeah,
reset
right
for
now
PB during this time too. So
that's the thing. Right now there's no money involved, but when you add money and you can cut corners and get and like find a way to get faster runs if you don't force channeling, if you don't force trident, that's is a possibility. So we do have the 15 minutes penalty for that. I think
that's
right now we
true.
don't have any bounty.
No, there was originally talk of a prize pool, but with people heading in and out, Pingu, as one of the organizers, has been discussing with participants whether or not they think it would make sense to have a prize pool that's split over 3 days if people are going in and out. So, yeah.
Yeah, we see 6 runners already started. Uh, that's 6 out of the 7. Doug, I think, thought the event is 1 hour later, so we might have a bit of time till Doug starts. They're all doing the any percent splits. All are doing wait, just one header, and the rest are trying to get into another.
Fun fact for those in chat, Doug thought this started an hour later, so we'll see when he shows up. Hopefully soon.
Is Cube skin new? I didn't realize this is Cube skin.
Oh, I can't see it right now, but I'll take a look in a bit. Maybe.
Yeah, it's paused. That looks like a new skin.
What? Q is the only runner who has the AA tracker up from the beginning of the run.
Leon has it as well.
Oh, does he? Oh, okay, I barely noticed. I didn't see it, the overlay for some reason. You would think they would put their AA tracker up since they're running AA all day, but oh well.
Yeah, I saw it's some of them are used to the old days when the tracker just didn't work well for the 100% split. So every they used to
You're
opening it
right.
after, but ever since it follows multi-instance and it works well with changing the between instances. People can start having it from the start. It's just like most of the runners here are used to the days where the tracker didn't auto track the instances.
Yeah, fair enough. Back in the olden days. Rouse and a Bastion here. Wait. Can Christmas just be both green and red? I don't play enough Minecraft. Sorry, chat.
What did you say?
The chests for Christmas, they're both green and red? I thought it was just the red ones.
No, they're both colors.
Ah, Winston and chat being helpful. Double chests are green.
Yeah,
Got it.
that's
That makes sense. Well, that doesn't make a ton of sense, but you know what? We'll go with it. I wanted to ask for your opinion, Deadpool, since we know that you are the king of all things AA. Best Bastion type for the any percent split.
Oh, I really don't know. For the any percent split, that's depending on the opinion.
Do
I don't generally like even when I'm backsitting, I'm staying away from the any percent split from any advices for any percent.
I know, but I was just wondering if you had any opinions on like what is convenient to get in the any percent split that what is what how do I put this? Is there something
In
that's just like
in chat,
convenient
that's fine. Like I read one of the treasure with 5 netherite is the best. Yeah, imagine playing
treasure
1.19 here. That's
oh my god, treasure with let's see, 5 netherite ingots, full diamond armor, full diamond tools.
yeah,
Ideally
and
they're enchanted too. That would be
of
great.
course, that's yours a spawn next to the chest, so you get them right away.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And then you need to high roll the magma spawn so that it doesn't spawn when you get down there right away. And um yeah. I got distracted by the trombone emote in Pingu's chat. It's just great.
Yeah, see, we only have one nether at a time. We still didn't get to the chance where we get two nethers at the same time.
It's okay. We'll get there soon.
Yeah, because they're all
Uh,
resetting for very fast times. We're gonna see very high standard of reset. They want the temple to be very close. They want the entry to be very close.
yeah. But it is still nice to see a lot of these runs being played out. Where definitely these overworlds would not be played out in something like any percent. Did Cube change his cursor to be his RNG emote?
Yeah,
Is that
that
just
one is that's not new. The skin I never saw it before.
okay? I just didn't realize that was the cursor, and I think the skin is new. I'm used to seeing Cube in like orange, not blue. Okay, well, with Rel out of Fortress and Fine building another portal,
It is nice
with
to see
like,
all of them at desert. Like other than Raul in the Nether, everyone is in a desert.
yeah, that's really nice to see. That's very true.
We might get a shipwreck enter here, but those are really rare. We've seen some of them in AA. It's just more likely to see desert. So
Desert temples are just easier to reset for, honestly. Although,
yeah, and
I
they are better
know.
than a shipwreck. Like desert tempest usually are better than shipwreck. The TNT
Oh,
helps
for
a lot.
sure.
It's just that, like, if they see a shipwreck, might as well check it for gunpowder.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, we should have a commentators command. I don't know if that would be too hard to update every hour on the app. On the hour.
I mean, it says it on stream, so
I know, but for anyone who happens to be listening and not watching a stream, although I don't know why you wouldn't watch 7 AA streams at the same time if you could.
yeah, that's a dream, just watching all of the AIs playing. That's the funny. Even today, when there's 7 AA streams live at the same time, there's more people who play AA right now.
That's true, yeah, a lot more people are
There's
playing A now that it's winter season for most people in the northern hemisphere. Oh, Fyro didn't clutch that. That was sad. So true, chat. We all get to feel like Deadpool. This is honestly what a good moment. Has anyone tried? Okay, I need to be a little weird for a second. Sometimes I try to like strive to be like Deadpool and have multiple A streams open and unmute like two of them. I'm just not capable of functioning when I'm listening to too many streams at once. Has anyone ever tried, other than Deadpool, like paying attention to multiple streams with audio? Because
I sometimes screen share my stream experience to people, and they can hear everyone at the same time. It's just that I what I do is first of all, there's always no mic streams, which are easier to like just put on lower volume, and then it's easier to follow the rest of the conversations. But you don't have to follow everything. You just follow, like, if you hear thunder, if you hear the dragon is dead, if you hear Enderman, you can hear all of them at the same time and not get that overwhelmed if you're used to it.
Okay. Sounds like I just need practice.
Yeah, I think it's that. It's the thing. It only gets hard when there's a lot of other people in the call with the runners. This happens a lot where
Yep.
runners are in VC with a lot of other runners, and then it just gets complicated because, like, sometimes there's new voices. If you're used to the voices of the people you're watching, it's much easier to, like, understand what each one is saying.
Oh, that's so true. I was watching, what was it? I was trying to watch Fudge and Ravel slash Joe the other day, and I just could not. They were in VC with a couple other people, and they were in the same VC, and it just absolutely. I was very lost the entire time. Why does the link do the what?
What is the link doing?
I don't know.
Maybe
Or
it's no, it should be fine.
being in VCs with someone and watching their stream sounds like actually I normally very much avoid that when I'm, for example, commentating. I don't want to hear myself echo. Pass. Besides, that would get really disorienting, I imagine, with stream lag and whatnot. Let's see. You know, speaking of bottom treasure, I didn't pay attention to what Fine got in this one. Did you happen to see?
No, I was trying to fix the standing command. Doesn't seem like it's working
Gotcha.
because Nightbot is not responding to my messages. That's fine.
Okay. I'll try that link later. Let's see. People asked how long the event
Oh, and
is.
Andrew is saying that Feinberg got one debris. Okay.
Only one debris. Tragic. It's not the.
I mean, he's
It's
playing
not.
1.16. That's not.
Yeah, but we can have hopes and dreams, you know.
I
It's
think
in,
there's
it's the
only
holiday season.
there's only one time I've seen more than two netherite. That was 1.17. That's I think it's Elden had 3.5 netherites, like 3 netherite, two debris, and they got apple with a lot of iron blocks. That's insane for a treasure.
Okay, yeah, that's absolutely crazy. Was it enough iron to make an anvil too? Probably.
Yeah, it did have enough iron.
It's so base nuclear. All I want for Christmas is some debris. I would not say no to thunder and also all the cats, but debris is a pretty good Christmas gift, I think. Deadpool, what would you want as a holiday gift? Because I assume you don't celebrate Christmas, right?
I don't, but I would like to see the record being broken. I would like to see a lot of substrates that are not only Feinberg, but everyone just substrate. I think a lot of people can substrate. It just there's so much RNG involved, and they don't play as much. So
That's true. See, hosting this type of event with potentially a small prize pool is really just a way of like casually forcing everyone to run more AA and hopefully get a sub 3.
yeah, there was the big dip in AA. Like a couple of months ago, there were not a lot of AA runs going on, but recently
Yeah.
there's a winter break and there's this tournament, and like a lot of people are coming back to MCSR and to Twitch in general, so AA is getting popular again.
Yeah, it's like people probably were less willing to run AA when they were busy during the school year, or yeah, I guess because now most students are on break, and I guess folks who are non students, well, they're just vibing. But yeah. Raul's in a library. That's fun. So we may see Outer End soon, hopefully with a nice city and
Yeah,
some ships.
we're getting out of the 20% split for one runner so far. We see 2 people in a bastion. We see 3 people in a temple. Yeah, we have 2
Yeah,
leathers, we have a stronghold, and we have 3 templars.
I love watching AA runners with the temples, especially because it's almost identical every time. And then you see 4 temples on screen at once, and you're like, who's who again? So thankfully, they have their names and pronouns on screen.
Yeah, I think everyone has their names and pronouns other than Doug, who didn't go live yet.
Does anyone have a way to contact Doug? We should harass him to get online.
He saw that it's now eroded in Discord, so he knows
Yeah.
it's going on right now. I don't think there's any
Okay,
way
cool.
around
He's
it.
going live soon. Cool. Let's see. Raul's got the dragon. The dragon looks so tiny with 7 screens. This is so
You know, that's
fun.
also different from how I see it. I usually don't have an overlay, so all the space between them is covered. So for when I
So it's a
see it,
little
it's a bit bigger
smaller.
than this. No, it's bigger because like there's no space in between them.
Okay, right, gotcha.
So it's easier to see the trackers, it's easier to see everything. But like this is big enough. I think 7 screens is pretty big to see at least. Maybe not the trackers, but at least what's going on, what they're doing. Uh, and for the question in chat, yes, if someone is doing something like important, if someone is doing how did we get here, if someone is doing uneasy, for example, we can make the screen a bit bigger for them. We can show it as an example for Owl's dragon fight. Well, the rest are still playing 20%, we can expand Owls. That's
Yeah, we'll
easy to do.
definitely focus on people who have something a
Yeah,
little more exciting going on their screens.
yeah, we can show it like that. Our restreamer for now is Oliver, so he's controlling all the screens right now.
Yes, chat, this is correct. Someone is using Pingu's stream key. That's how restreaming works. Happens for a lot of your
Uh,
events,
someone
especially in the
just went
community.
someone went into Doipingu's house and streaming from there. That's Oliver is
Yeah.
visiting Doipingu.
Yeah, Oliver is actually just staying with Doi Pingu for Christmas.
Yeah, Doipingu
And
has 2
they
monitors and 2 keyboards on the same computer. He's playing and what?
I was gonna say they just cut his computer in half and made 2.
No, because Doipingu still needs the RAM for the runs, you know?
Yeah, yeah. 2 keyboards does make more sense. Thank
Yeah,
you,
we see
Chris,
the
for
one cycle.
updating the command. It's a 1 cycle. What language does Rao play in? Is that the Cyrillic alphabet?
I don't know. I think it's yeah, Ukrainian. Art confirmed.
Ukrainian.
And we have our first dragon kill of the day. I think we can
Yay!
go back to the 7 screen monitor.
Man, Dragon Kill at like 23 minutes. I remember when that was fast for any percent.
Yeah, now usually for this space you want 20 or 25 dragon kill. 20 usually means you're on world record pace, 25 means you're still on sub 3 pace.
30 is like salvageable with a really good end.
Yeah, a really good end and just great mid game because most of the time in AA the mid game is the one that is gonna carry you the most. If you get the
That's so
biome, if you get the
true.
shares, the trident, the skulls. Most of AA is mid game.
That's very true, but you do need a lot of the RNG to go right in the beginning. So right now I'm not seeing anything on Rao's screen, which is really unfortunate. So hopefully they find something soon. Let's see. We've got Leon's in the Nether, Feinberg's in the Nether, Pingu's in the Nether. Oh, everyone is in the Nether except for Rao. Indeed, Nether moment. I kind of just assumed most people would still be in desert temples. I didn't realize everyone had entered the Nether by now.
Yeah, we can see everyone is at the Nether and Raul is at the end. That's really good for the start. I honestly thought like for the first hour of the tournament we'll just see resetting.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
kind of
actually really
assumed
good
something
places.
similar. Fyro is just, oh, okay, he finally made it through this wall. I was gonna say he's gonna Copen, but doesn't seem to be. Okay, wait, no, that's a fortress. Okay, so was not actually Copen too hard. That's lovely to see.
Yeah, it's we can remind everyone it's still a tournament. They're still trying to do their best for good runs. They're not running for just playing. They're running for a good time. So if the Nether doesn't go well, they do need to reset, and that's the point of what we're doing right now. We don't want to see just random runs that are 5 hours or 6 hours long. We will
uh,
probably see sub fours that are not sub threes, just because it's break the record style. We will see runs that are not like sub three, but are still really good paces.
yeah, for sure. And also we'll see more Thunderless runs because we are rewarding those in the event. So normally
Yeah,
when these players would be going hard for PB or record, they'd probably reset Thunder. They'd
I
probably, well, I guess I don't know
I
if
don't
they would
know
reset Thunderless, but they
yeah
wouldn't force it.
if someone is going for like 330, they wouldn't force Thunder, because if they're on pace for 330, for example, they won't reset just because they don't have Thunder. They
Yeah,
will play
that's
it
true.
out and hopefully get it. The most likely time to get Thunder is 230. So even then, like it's 230 means like you're far enough in the run to know when around you'll finish it. We do know around like every one of those runners played endgame a lot. They know how much time it takes them to complete how did we get here, and every one of them knows like around how much time the breeze takes. That's because all of the runners played so much, they know how to time estimate their own pace. Each pace is different. Like there are people who can do end game in 30 minutes, and there are people who can do it in 15 minutes. But then someone's mid game will be faster. So everyone knows how to estimate their own pace. So I think we will see a lot of people going for like 330 instead of sub 3.
Well, hopefully not too many. We do want to see a sub 3.
Yeah, I do think just the first day won't be for sub 3. The first day will be just to get a completion out, first completion out.
That definitely makes sense. Is Pingu using a texture pack for like old sand? Or am I just.
Yeah, that he
That's
always
old
stays
sand,
on this.
right?
Yes, he always does that. Yeah. The Pingu is known for that. It's
I don't know how I've never noticed this before on his streams. But that's the old sand texture. Oh boy.
we
Yeah.
see a reset from Raul, and I think
Well,
what is I can't trace it from here.
I guess Raul unfortunately did not manage to find
Yeah,
anything in the end.
well that's fine. Now we see three three people resetting, and we see Fire like locking in the stronghold now, and I think we'll see Feinberg blinding into the stronghold. Hopefully,
Ooh, not
or
quite the stronghold.
just a
Let's see how
cave.
far off he is. Should find it soon, but
Yeah, you should.
Yes, programmer. Feinberg now in the stronghold. He's going to be looking. There's the preemptive. He's going to be looking for portal room and the libraries. Hopefully, there will be libraries. Deadpool, do you know why strongholds sometimes generate without libraries?
It's random, like the room generation. I don't think like they're meant to always spawn with two. I think it's just random and the max is two. Like it's getting unlucky basically, like getting an NCT without any loot room. It's just
Okay.
the NCT without a loot room, that's more common, but it's still again that's just bad luck.
Yeah. Uh, no, strongholds are definitely supposed to, in theory, have two
In
libraries.
Yeah, and villages supposed to have two cats in them, but like it just doesn't always happen, you know?
Yeah, and fun fact, fortresses are supposed to have two spawners, but they could just not.
Yeah,
We love Minecraft.
we know it's a very buggy game all around the place.
Honestly, I'm surprised that all the strongholds have portal rooms, given how some of the other rooms don't generate right. Okay, that's a lot of enchanted books
Oh,
for
I think
Feinberg. Can you
Fiverr
read
got
any of that?
channeling. Yeah, that's channeling in the middle drop.
Channeling! Yo! Amazing.
Yeah, we see channeling from Fiverr. He is on slower pace than world record. Like we said, 20 dragon kill is usually what world record goes. So I think Fanberg is also trying to get a completion first, maybe a sub 3, maybe a close to low 3, and then get a better time over and over. It is important to get a completion first, at least in the same day, in the first day. So you do have a time on the board. You do get something at least. You do get oh, Raul is restarting OBS, so which seems
Yeah, Faro, unfortunately, not quite as lucky as Feinberg, seeing a bunch of enchanted books and deciding none of them are interesting. So he'll be hoping more for some
I don't
good
think
RNG
anyone
with
is.
the enchant table.
I don't think anyone is as lucky as Spielberg, at least not with AI.
True enough. All right, and looks like Doug's stream went live. We've got 9 instances, name and pronouns. So yeah,
Doug and
that's
Raul
great.
just have one OBS instance. They can stream at the same time. Doug went live, Raul went offline. Raul went offline.
Raw went offline. We swapped. We actually can only have 6 runners live at the same
Yeah,
time. They have to fight for it.
we see the end entry from Fire.
Oh my
And
god. I don't know how I never noticed the old netherrack textures for Pingo. I just like none of that ever clicked in my head. And now I'm just seeing all of the programmer art textures and it's bothering me.
oh, he clutched. Nice. The fall from Pingu.
It's okay. There was one earlier he didn't clutch. He just kind of fell into
I,
lava and he was
I am
sad.
interested. I am interested to see like how much of those are in the same paces. Like we see Fire and Feinberg entering the end of this like together. We see we earlier we saw like 4 people in the Bastion at the same time. All of those runners are really skilled and like can follow the seeds so good that it's just like
For
please each
sure.
other.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the timers, you'll see a bit of a difference. You've got Feinberg on around 25 minutes. Firo's just sub 20 at the moment. But these runners are all really talented. We're going to ignore the fact that one of them just died. And it's
Yeah,
not
but
just that they're following the seed, but they are all on pretty
Fire
similar
getting the
paces.
perch. Fire right now with the best pace here.
Feinberg also
Getting
getting the perch. They really are. Oh, nope. Dragon said no.
Yeah, looks
Pearl
like
was a bit
Fire
late.
didn't manage to one cycle enough. I think
Whoa, okay. I don't know if he can get this with a bed on the ground. He's gonna
no,
try
he
for
can't. He can't. He's gonna try, but I don't think he can. The dragon will fly away. Yeah.
it. Alright. Fire is gonna. Okay, he's got one more anchor and a bed. We'll see what he does in terms of if he tries to go for any. Oh, two
And 2
anchors.
ankles.
He had 3 anchors this whole time? Okay, he's got more beds. He'll go for another one cycle. Feinberg also just unfortunately missing the first perch, gets a second perch.
Gets the
Dragon's
second
on
one.
full health. And absolutely does not whiff the second one, maybe?
Yeah, that's
Does
good.
not whiff the second one. You love to see it.
So we're gonna have the second outer end from Feinberg. That's 26. That's low 3 pace usually, unless the mid game carries. Feinberg is known for his very fast mid games.
I think
Oh,
Feinberg
that's
is
fine.
known for his very fast everything.
Yeah, it's just that this, for example, this 10%, like we've seen Feinberg
Oh,
usually sub 20s.
uh, oh,
Oh, that's
okay. Goodbye,
okay.
Feinberg.
So now Faro is still in the lane, I guess.
Okay, Pharaoh. His dragon has stalled long enough so that it's back at full health, getting ready
Yeah.
to make Pharaoh do an entire one cycle all over again. We'll
Yes, two
see this
anchors
next
and
purge.
yeah, Faro has two anchors and a bed, and I think some TNT.
Oh
Hopefully.
no, yeah, like it should
Oh,
be
yes, two beds.
fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I didn't
3
see any
beds.
beds.
Oh, there we go.
Bed.
And now we've got he's gonna go for just a little bit of a, yeah, there we go. Nice finish. That was really unfortunate for Feinberg there. It looked like he wanted to do the fancy pearl into the gateway, didn't want to bridge up, and unfortunately tried to clutch with a lava bucket. Guess he forgot to swap it out for water at some point. So, fun fact, folks. Ooh, alliteration. Fun fact, folks. Clutching with a lava bucket is usually not a good idea.
We see using the boat to go into the gateway. That usually doesn't give you remote gateway. If you go to the gateway
Ooh.
with a boat like Faro did. So hopefully I mean we will probably go back with the gateway. Just hopefully we will have some way to do it without a boat.
Well, there's no way Fyro doesn't get remote getaway, right? Surely. Surely not. I think we saw, what was it? Dylan a while ago did a run where he backloaded remote getaway on accident because at that point we didn't know that going through in a boat doesn't give you remote getaway. I hate that it's called remote getaway, by the way, because it's the same letters as gateway, but you flip two of them, and it's the worst.
Yeah, a lot of the advancements are puns about like sayings and stuff like that. So Faro getting a ship pretty early on. That's really good.
Yeah, we love to see a ship. Oh
Yeah,
man.
we
Fyro has a water bucket in his hotbar, so he just went through in a boat for fun. I don't understand.
yeah, maybe he wanted to see if he gets remote gateway, maybe. We'll
I
see.
don't understand what's happening there.
By using TNT to kill the shulkers. That's very
Interesting.
nice. Yeah, we've seen a lot of TNT strats for shulkers, but never. I don't think never in a completed run. Like we've seen people like theorize a bit. We see people do it and try it, but never got it like in a completed run, as far as I know.
So what's the advantage of using TNT to kill shulkers?
It's
I
just
didn't
fast,
realize people did.
it's just fast killing like multiple at the same time. You always get the two shulkers spawn there at the bottom together. I think T-Vox was the first person to say you should always go to those two that are always there. You can do it with the boat. You can. Uh,
I
that's
do remember
really
that from this video.
yeah.
Classic T-Wags, always innovating. T-Wags is in chat, right? Thank you for
Yeah, T-Vox is in chat and
making
he's actually
Minecraft speedrunning what it is.
gonna be the one commentating after us.
That is so true. Does he start right after us?
Yes, I think so.
I know people aren't doing crossbow cycle enough. It's really tragic. T-Wags, you should just go live, start running AA, and show these silly runners what real AA looks like.
Everyone is now took everyone is at the desk shot right now. Using the first city to shot it means that's original gateway probably.
Ooh, I haven't seen original gameplay since. Audio?
Yeah, audio.
Hello, test. Are we being robots?
Yeah, we're being covered now.
Hello, everyone in chat. Do you want us to follow back?
I think it's if it's both of me in the map, then your side. Maybe you should like rejoin.
How do we fix that?
Is it better now?
Hello, chat.
Can chat hear us? Okay, nice. So we're seeing if I were doing shotgun, I think to original gateway to the main gateway. So let's see if he actually gets it fine and not bugged. I think he did put some blocks on the other side of the gateway, so it should be fine. It's just that original gateway is so buggy. Hopefully we'll get it.
Yeah. And chat, to clarify, we were joking a wee bit about Oliver being in Doi Pingu's house and streaming from his computer. Oliver is hopefully streaming from his own setup.
See the shocker getting close to the gateway. Everyone else is resetting. Everyone else is in a desert or a savanna.
Yeah. Hello, Skelly, but not chat version. I guess there's only one version of Skelly. Hi, chat.
Hi,
I
chat.
guess Fire is just gonna. Oh, okay. Now he's killing the Enderman. I thought he was gonna send both of them through for a second. Did you see what happened with Fyro's shulker?
Yeah,
Did it
he's
just
trying to.
not go in?
Is the end there is very annoying to like. Oh wait, did it? No, if
Oh,
it missed
he's just
it.
being.
Yeah, it's trying to do it with just straight up and then putting the block below it. I usually
Yeah.
like to have a platform and then use an angle to get it up the platform. Yeah, like Rain says, he's just trolling. This point he's just like playing for fun.
That's true. Yeah, he is memeing at this point. We're gonna maybe not quite see a sub 30 end leave from Fyro, so. Oh, someone
We see
else
an
decided
Enderman
to
going
keep
in.
his shoulderman company. Chokerman, Enderman. Wow, I'm awake. Hello, friends in chat. If you are just joining us, welcome to freethe3, a quote BTRL style event. We've been
Wasting all of the
going.
time in the end, just getting this shocker to the gateway. It's funny how
He's
eating was so
trying
clear.
so hard.
Yeah, he should just take it back and put a small platform. That's like 3 blocks up.
He's trying. How many stupid acacia planks has he used at this point?
Oh, there you
Like,
go. That should do it.
he finally got the platform, and now
Yeah.
he's. Oh, all right.
Yeah, now imagine if this gateway is buggy because it's the original one.
Oh my god, don't jinx it, Deadpool. This is not what you want to see. That is true, T-Wags in chat, mentioning that there is a Shulker Yeet calculator. It is legal for runs, just like Ninjabot calculator is legal for any percent. And
Yeah,
while most runners don't prefer to not use it, it doesn't seem like much of a time loss to use it, frankly, especially because
yeah,
AA
you
is
paused
not timed RTA.
yeah, when you do use the short calculator, that's a very easy calculation to do. Like that's something that you can do with like a four-way calculator pretty easily. A lot of people actually use four-way calculator to do Shakarit instead of the program, just because like REPL is so slow as a website.
Yeah.
But it's something that you can do. You can use it without wasting any time because you pause when getting the codes. It's just that sometimes people are fine with they're fast with doing Shockerit anyways. They can estimate 60% with their eyes and do it. If you're good with that, then go ahead. But if something like this happens, then you just lose a lot of time to it.
Yeah. Or if you're stubborn and feel like doing it a certain way, like Fyro does. Pingu, stop chatting and keep. Why are you chatting? You should be running.
Very did okay.
Oliver did great with the overlay, in my personal opinion. T-Wags is being a little silly here and not. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Sorry, the other Merp is in chat. I think they're like Merp 5 of all the MCSR Merps. Anyway,
Another ship from
hi.
Hera. Actually, a really good end for so far. Other than the Shulker incident.
A really good end, other than him being stubborn and refusing to do Shulker Yeet the normal, safe way. You're not the original Merp. I'm the second one. You're the fifth one. Winona! Hello. Hello, lovely human.
Happy holidays, everyone.
That's very true. Deadpool, are you has Hanukkah passed? Or is it still going?
It's still going. It's 8 days.
Okay. I know it's 8 days, I just wasn't sure when it started.
Yeah, I just want to point out the Pharaoh putting the Unbreaking 3 on the Elytra at the end. That's a very good play. Not a lot of people do. Even if they have Unbreaking 3, they wait till the outer end. And it's really good to put it as early as you can. Just because you save a lot of durability in general. Like there's no reason to wait until the outer end if you have the iron from the cities to put it on. Putting it on early, it's much better than waiting.
I think that's getting more common actually now. I see, oh god, ender chests are also Christmas chests? That's really disorienting. Sorry. I've seen a lot more people after they kill the dragon, they'll get about like a third of the XP, get their level to just over 30 or around 40, and then go to the end. What that usually means is with all the iron they get from end cities, they can do some combining in the end. Usually not enchanting, but
Yeah,
what
with
that does,
if you want to
yeah,
do enchanting at the end, you need lapis anyways, which usually only get after
that's
the
true,
Azusa
yeah.
split.
But it's really cool to see people just not pick up all the XP anymore because for those who are unaware in Minecraft, it's not like a set number of XP to get from one level to the next. Going from level 50 to 51 is a lot more expensive than going from level 20 to 21. And so when the runners do that, they're saving their XP across more levels, kind of. Kind of. That's kind of how it works. Which I don't know. I thought that was really cool when I saw it. It's been a fairly recent thing, past few months, I think. Let's see, we've got two temples, two nether enters, I think.
Yeah, we have two
Um,
nether hunters, we have two temples, we have one overworld and like before a temple even. And
Fyro is still just hanging out in this outer end. Pretty decent loot so far, I think. Haven't been able to pick up most of the enchants on stuff, but
35
this
is usually when you
is
leave, so I think he's gonna grab this elytra and probably leave. He has all of the gear he needs.
that's my guess too. Yeah. Does he have enough? He's got 4 shulker shells, it looks like, so
Yeah, he
he's
has
got
enough
enough for
shulker
shulker
shells.
boxes. There we
Not
go,
with
crafting
strength.
them now.
Yeah, it's done with diamond armor as well. There he goes, putting everything in the shulkers, and I think he'll be leaving right now. He already has the shulker at the main island. After he finishes with this city, he's gonna head out probably.
Yeah, I would be surprised if he doesn't leave at this point. That was like 4 elytras.
Yeah.
More, yeah,
Usually
more
when you're in the end, you're going
ingots.
for a full diamond, you're going for a couple of elytras. When you're 35 minutes, that's usually for sub 3, that's usually the queue to leave. He has another city here, so I think he might want a bit more diamonds. That's what, because he
Mm-hmm.
only has 20. Now he has 24, he should be better off.
Oh, did he miss that one in the other? Ah, well,
Uh,
1 diamond,
yeah,
not a big deal.
yeah,
I
that's
feel
not a
like,
big deal. He just wants out at this point. It's taking the elytras, of course. That's why not take an elytra when you can, but it's just at this point you want out. Maybe
yeah,
you wanted some more
absolutely.
Obi.
Maybe he doesn't have a stock yet. Almost there, so yeah,
Uh,
Fire
we,
should be
we
leaving the end
we're
soon.
seeing a lot of nethers now. We still have 4 nethers and 2 overworlds, two villages.
I think with a, especially with world preview and oh, there we go, remote getaway for Fire. I think with kind of, yes, the overworlds that you can play are limited in the sense that most people like having gunpowder around, but since AA is fine with slower nether enters, I think there are a lot more worlds that people end up playing out, especially with things like world preview and multi-instance. They can reset
That's
overworlds so much faster. So we are going to see a lot more nethers than in, for example, in any percent BTRL, which is cool.
Yeah, and something interesting we're seeing here. Pharaoh prefers to take the shulker up and not through a tunnel that he made. That's that's funny considering he just had a lot of problems with getting the shulker up like a couple of blocks. The tunnel isn't that far off. Like taking it, okay, he actually did it like really fast. But now he needs to boat it 2 chunks away. It's really funny to see because there's never really any research to check how much seconds is digging it up and rodding it up against like digging a tunnel to go 2 blocks out, to go 2 chunks out. Uh, Now we can see is that the end is very like far out. This end sucks for main end island like
It is
shulker.
a really big one, yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm
getting it up
so
might have been the better choice. It's just weird to see it because usually you don't see it. Like that's very rare that the end goes this far out.
Oh yeah, totally. This is really uncommon. Um, you know what's been confusing me though? Like I think Fire was just messing around with his shoulder because he did do a little bit of digging at first. He thought about digging a tunnel, and then he was
Yeah,
like, "No, I'll pass. I'll bring it up." And then after that, once he brought it up, he got in and started boating it. Um, the reason that struck me as odd was because Fyro is, I think, one of the first people to talk about just punching the shoulder. Okay. Oh, oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Some shoulder punching. That's a much cleaner from Fyro and more expected as well. All right. Shulker and Fyro now back in the overworld.
and he's
Great to
still have
see.
6 levels. That's a lot. I think he'll go to do his enchanting split right now. We're seeing some eye throws from Raul here.
Think Ral might be close to the stronghold, or just retrieving an eye, maybe. feel like we've been seeing a lot of bottom treasure.
No, we're
Maybe
missing
it's
someone.
just me.
Okay, there you go.
You know, it's times like these where I really wish that CTM, bless his soul, had more time to work on the tracker. Because I know one thing that we've requested of him is a way for runners to be able to link their tracker to a website so that folks in chat or anyone interested in the run can open it up on the side and just look through the tracker themselves without having to wait for the overlay to scroll. Um,
Yeah.
Bless his soul, CTM. I hope things settle down for him soon and he has some time to work on the tracker because we all think he's phenomenal. So, interesting idea in chat from Nona saying there should be a category where it's A, but alphabetical. I think that is unfortunately.
Yeah, it
Actually,
might not.
Deadpool, do you,
I don't think it's be possible. Like it's gonna be really hard. I'm not sure if like there's
yeah.
route advancement. Like let's say a furious cocktail can be achieved before. How did we get here? But getting it very very early on without without like local brewery, that's kind of impossible.
No, I think it's completely. Well, what
How
I'm
can you do like a
wondering,
furious cocktail before a local brewery? Like local brewery, that's
I'm more wondering if, you know, the root advancements, can you get those without, or I
you
guess
can
you can
skip
get those
those.
last, right?
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
skip
like
them.
not getting any damage. That's gonna be very hard, and not using like not having a crafting table in your inventory. That's also gonna be hard. But like something like the end, enter the end advancement. Like that's gotta be like before free the end. You can't get free the end without the end. So like
Yeah, for sure.
those kind of things. I don't
I
think
mean,
like alphabetical
alphabetical is
order will
just
be possible.
problematic.
No, yeah, I don't think it's possible like to get it. Can do and again before Monsters Hunted. Yeah, there's so many of those like
I'm just
to
thinking
get.
because, like, advancements that start with A, you have adventuring time and a complete catalog. Just that's already intimidating for the start.
Yeah, even like a complete catalog, you need to get a fish, and to do that, you need to like you'll have to fish all the fish because you can't kill an entity because that's adventure.
Mm. Oh my god,
Yeah,
and
so I
adventures after complete catalog.
yeah I don't think it's possible like to do alphabetical. Like I don't think in the game there's a way to do it. Like even TAS SSG. That's
Actually, okay, hear me out.
yeah you can't
What if
fish
you
like
get a
if
ruin?
Jono says because that's an advancement of his own. So you
Oh,
can't get
also you
fish from
get best friends forever. No, that's actually a bigger problem. Because I was gonna say, I think you can kill fish without getting anything else. If you get a flint and steel from a rune portal and light a creeper on fire underwater, you should be able to kill fish like that.
yeah but
And I
okay
think that's not player damage.
that might be it's
Can
gonna
someone
be
go
a way
test that
to
really quick?
no it does so many other things like like we said earlier like Oliver said and like there's way too much advancement that you need to
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like there's not
okay
doing a alphabetically is definitely impossible for 5 billion reasons.
yeah
Yeah,
and I think
it's
at this point we're gonna leave the booth for a bit and let the other commentators take over.
that's so true, Deadpool. You are right. Unfortunately, chat, my time here with Deadpool is ending for the moment. Please welcome to the booth T-Wags and Queen Cack.
Good
Hello.
luck.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you guys.
Have
Yeah.
fun, enjoy commentating, and we'll
Hello.
see you in chat.
Yeah,
Thank
miss you.
you.
Thank
You
you.
Bye,
guys.
folks. Deadpool and I will be back over the course of 3 days. So you're in good hands.
Beautiful. All right. Cool. What's going on? How's it going, Queen Cack? Hello.
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm great. I'm ready for some AA. Unfortunately, Doi Pingu is very mean to me, and he said, "You will not play in my tournament. You can't even
I know,
play
I
all
saw that.
advancements."
I can't
he's so
believe
mean.
it. So mean.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. When you can't see because there's no
Well,
cam.
I want to see
but-
the T-Max sub 3. That's
Nope.
what I want to see.
Oh, this sub 3? Yeah, well. No, maybe in SSG. Or FSG is actually really fun.
FSG, yeah.
Because I don't
That's
have
pretty cool.
time. That's the issue. I don't have
Yeah.
like 10 hours a day like Feinberg to just reset until I get like a notch.
Well, maybe
and
that's the
play out every
secret.
seed.
We all just gotta start playing 10 hours a day, you know?
Yeah,
Cranking
that's
out sub
it.
3s.
that's pretty much it, dude. He's also cracked, but yeah, no, it's a
Oh,
lot.
yeah, that helps too.
Yeah, Winona, I really want someone other than Feinberg doing this. That's true. That's pretty true. I think we all do.
I want to see a lot of good pace from everyone today, over the next 3 days. Lots of great runners here. Lots of potential for sub 3s are very close.
Okay. Let me take stock of what we got going on. Firo's furthest into a run. Pingu's
Firo's
in
mid-game.
Stronghold. Feinberg is wood lighting. That looks pretty bad. I think Fyro and Pingu are really the only ones on. And then
Doug's in the end, right? That's Doug down there in the.
No, Doug's in the middle.
Who's
bottom left?
There's no name on that screen.
Raul? Is that Raul?
Okay.
Raul's bottom left. Yeah, I guess you gotta wait till the outer end because once you do the whole 80%, you get in the outer end and there's nothing there, then it's just a reset.
Yeah, you just gotta reset because there's no ship. So we'll see how
that
run
reset?
goes. It looks like he did. Yeah, he ran out of gunpowder. That would do it. You do need some rockets to get places.
Wait. Oh, Feinberg was. Wait, what?
I've lost it. Feinberg's top.
Feinberg's top. Who's on the
top middle?
Down. Man, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's moving around.
When's the last time you did any all advancements?
I've done a little bit of all advancements lately, but obviously not at this pace. But I've been playing over the past few weeks, playing some all advancements. How about you?
Nice, me too. Yeah, same. I get back to it a little bit.
It's a great category. It's fun to play.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I get I have like a cycle I go through with every single Minecraft speedrun category where I like grind it for a couple weeks and I get so frustrated with one thing and then I stop and then
just move on to the next category.
After like a month of not playing it, then it's really fun again. It's just shells. It's shells annoy the crap
shells
out of
and
me
thunder
every time. Yeah. Thunder too. But when I'm playing FSG, it's still shells because I always get thunder.
Well, because you really need lucky shells in that, right?
Yeah. It's even more important. I hate shells so much.
It's like Rao is now outer end. No signs of any cities, I don't think, yet on his screen, but hopefully that changes soon. See if he can actually get an elytra. We have 2 runners in the stronghold here. Leon and Pingu. Hopefully. Looks like Pingu's entering end here. Is Leon still looking for libraries, I believe? Not sure if he's gotten to any libraries yet.
Yeah, I think. All right, I'm gonna watch Pingu's end fight here because I'm gonna be honest with you, Queen Cac. I crossbow cycle every single end.
Ooh.
It is absolutely optimal, and I don't understand why people don't do it. Okay, this is good. I do this half by either hit 10 crystals or 9 crystals down. Exactly what Pingu's doing here. Perfect. And then you offhand the crossbow, and you just right click right before the last
middle.
Yeah, it's very simple. It's faster. It's optimal. And when you 4-bed crossbow cycle, you feel like a badass. So it's just good. It's really good. And if people aren't doing it, I'm legitimately going to be upset. Like 6 months ago, I was like, whatever, Feinberg, he can do whatever he wants. He's Feinberg. But now I'm getting frustrated.
Crossbow cycle's low to go.
Okay, here we go. Come on, Pingu, don't lay down.
Let's see it.
He's got it in his second
See the crossbow
slot.
cycle. Probably just hotkey to it.
What the
Oh,
hell is happening?
maybe. Oh,
I mean,
that was
that's
pretty
fair. That's
close.
fair. No, it's
It
fair.
was good.
It's
Yeah,
fair.
it was, yeah. You can
See,
axe it
when
from
you-
here, then be done.
The upside of doing crossbow cycles, if you hit it with the crossbow and you still kill it, you still just get a kill at the percher. So you didn't lose
Yeah,
anything.
you still get free the end, so it's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the thought that counts. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You don't have to hit every one, but
It's not like going for the four
understand.
or the one cycle and accidentally 4-betting and then have to kill the dragon later.
yeah,
Because that is a time loss. So
That's embarrassing, and anyone that does that should be
Ooh.
publicly shamed.
I've never done that. It looks like Fingy's gonna be entering outer end here. Hopefully, good ship proximity.
Yeah, it's right above his platform. Okay, can pearl. Nice. Hit it. Here we go. I remember there was a
Oh, is that a city?
Pause. I don't.
Ooh, I see a
Oh,
skull.
yeah. There we go.
There's a ship.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
Whoa.
That is really far.
It is a bit far. Purling across
Oh my
outer
God.
ends is a little scary, but
What is that
Just
wall?
do a little
There's just a
bridging.
little backdrop for the pearl. What is it?
the safety
That's
wall.
crazy.
Crazy.
Okay, can you make that? Oh, nice. Okay, very good.
Low 23 Elytra is gonna be a good start to that run for him, though. It's good to see.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of temple loot he has, if anyone knows. It's way too small for me to see, but
Yeah, it's really hard to see players' inventories.
so if you had to guess, who do you think is gonna have the fastest time besides Feinberg?
Besides, see, Feinberg was gonna be my just initial guess, but I think that's a good question. I think we'll have a few. I want to see some low threes. I want to see a lot of people get some low threes. I know Leon's playing a lot of A lately, so should see hopefully a good time from him. I know Kush isn't running today, but Kush does have the second fastest time at 3:10, so maybe in the next day or two we'll be able to see good pace from him. How about you? Who do you think is gonna hopefully get a sub 3 over the next 3 days?
I got my eyes on Ral. I know Ral's been
Mhm.
practicing a bit. He's only got his 4 instances though.
Yeah.
And he's playing out a Ruined Portal Taiga spawn for Buried Treasure here. I think Ral's just playing any percent. All right, never mind. I'm not watching Ral here at all. He's playing 80%. That's fine. I think Fyro is pretty dedicated to the grind too. Fyro
Yeah.
is
Mhm.
one of the fastest, but also like the riskiest player probably here. So Fyro,
risk
it
does
would
pay
not
off.
surprise me if he gets into like a crazy pace hour-long run and just like dies or something.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if he lives, I think Fyro could do it. I guess Cube's really good at the game too. I haven't been keeping up with Cube if he's gotten a new AAPB in very long. I
I was
have no
like,
idea.
I'm looking at the A leaderboard right now. Looks like you've got a new PB fairly recently. December
what's the name again?
22nd, 322. So
December 22nd?
yeah,
Wow.
so
Okay.
very recent, 2 days ago.
Dang. Well, shit. Okay.
So hopefully we'll see another one today or over the next 2 days.
Who gets first completion?
Ooh,
That's so
depends
hard
on
because
who commits to a run for the longest and
yeah. Yeah, that's almost impossible to say because it's just so reliant on like Thunder and all a bunch of other
RNG in
garbage.
general. Yeah. And I'm most interested to see just reset styles over the next couple of days and see how runners are actually going to reset. If they're going to be super strict for sub 3, if they're going to play out, try to get just to completion and then reset harder. Be interested to see kind of how they choose to play out seeds.
Okay, this one, this gamble is first runner to get bullseye. I'm
trying to
gonna
get
be honest.
bullseye?
The problem with this one is if any of the runners know this,
They're
could
gonna go
easily
for it.
just
It's so
do it.
easy.
That's the thing. You could just be
Yeah.
in overworld and do it if any of the runners hear about this. So, which runner should we tell? I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, put a channel points on one runner. We can go just message their chat real quick. You know, let them know that they should get bullseye.
Doug. I don't know if Doug would. Doug seems like he doesn't want to do what chat wants, so I don't think Doug might go for it. I'm gonna go 7 rail. No, this is a tough one.
This is a tough one.
This is a tough one. I'm gonna go 7 rail. No one's yeah, 7 rail. Dude, I have so many channel points. I'm just gonna put 10,000. I mean, who cares? I have 23k channel points.
Ooh.
Wow. Yeah, I'm putting 10k on rail.
I got 4K on Pingu.
Good, nice. Okay, Pingu is the furthest ahead. Tiny
That's
city
what I was
here,
thinking.
but he's got some stuff going. Leon is an outer end, purling around, still didn't have a city though. That is tragic. Fine blinked, and he is in the stronghold at 15 minutes. Classic.
I didn't even catch that. Wow, a classic Feinberg. Hopefully, we'll be able to get his libraries quickly and enter.
Fine is on a different PC, right? I think he went home for the holidays, and
Yeah,
on a
he's
different...
home for break, so he's running less
Yeah.
instances and on his old PC.
I usually have Feinberg on my second monitor when I'm playing AA. I don't know why it frustrates me so much because I'm like, I'm playing FSG and I have like all the biomes and everything there and like guaranteed thunder, and I'm like losing to shells and I can't find a stupid bamboo jungle, and Feinberg I have on, he's like, oh my god, 3 shells in 1 ocean run. Oh, the jungle's right there. I get so mad. But
Were you there the other day when he got all 8 shells sub-hour? That was a crazy run.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's crazy.
I was listening to him yesterday and he's like, yeah, I don't expect to do much. He was like dropping stream like once every hour or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like banging out almost a sub 3. It was like 310 or something. It was like it's like 305. He got like an absurd run. And he was like, yeah, whatever.
I just see that, yeah.
It's crazy.
Another day running AA, you know?
So silly, dude. God. Okay, Doug is in a stables bastion.
Oh, Cube's also in the stronghold. I missed that. 2 runners in stronghold.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, did Leon just ended up resetting an outer end due to no ship. So sad. Hopefully, the run going soon.
Someone want to go in Raul's chat and tell him to just do bullseye? He's got
Just do bullseye right now. Go for bullseye world record, get redstone.
Yeah, you get brewing stand in a savannah village.
Yeah, trade for it.
Trade. All you need is 2 emeralds, and then yeah, you do a temple for string.
Or you trade for your brown for arrows. It's pretty easy with the Fletcher.
Oh yeah.
You get 16 for what, 1? I think first trade.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you get 3 emeralds. You use 2 for redstone and 1 for arrows, and then you just need string from a temple. You could like 4-minute bullseye. Like,
you can get a pretty fast bullseye, yeah.
Oh, the prediction is going for a long time.
I didn't even see that. It's still going. You can get bullseye before this ends.
Yeah, dude. Pyro hears about this.
Quick, someone go for bullseye world record.
I'm trying. Okay, Lido. Well, Lido, maybe slow it down a bit because the prediction still has like 5 minutes, and then tell people. Yeah. It's a long prediction.
5 more minutes.
All right. Queen Cat, do you have the AA tracker?
I do.
Available. I want most favorite advancement and your least favorite.
Favorite advancement, least favorite advancement. Ooh.
Chat.
Okay.
I'm also curious if anyone in chat knows, because there's a lot. You kind of got to pull up the tracker and look. Like there's
Yeah,
a lot
there.
going
I mean, there are 80 to choose from.
Yeah.
80 whole advancements. Well, personally, just with personal experience, my least favorite's got to be very, very frightening, just because of lack of Thunder. I know every runner has had that experience.
Okay.
Personally, I'm going for sub 5 right now. I have 3 sub 5 Thunderlesses, and no, it hasn't happened yet. So that one's got to be my least favorite. Favorite's a tough question. There's so many good ones. I do always enjoy Fishy Business. It's always a fun one.
Honestly, yeah, Fishy is up there for me. That's one of my favorites. It's very simple, but it's fun. I'm gonna say my least favorite is actually Complete Catalog.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know a lot of cat enjoyers in the chat.
Cat enjoyers.
But it's obnoxious. It
is. You can lose a lot of time to Complete Catalog.
I just getting your last cat. Yeah, just 10 out of 11
checking
cats.
Every village.
I'm looking for the stupid calico. I've been to 15 villages. It's obnoxious.
And then you pull up to the last village that just has like 5 of them. The last cat you need, because I mean, why wouldn't there be multiple?
Look at this library on Feinberg screen. This is what we call an Oliver MCSR library. If you're ever running a tournament and Oliver's in there, the library is going to look like that. It's all burnt down. You can barely find it.
Barely any bookshelves.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good one. Sorry, did you say your favorite one?
I'm still looking at the tracker.
Okay, yeah.
Trying to think of my favorite.
My favorite. Postmortal is pretty funny.
That is a good one.
Kind of like that one.
Bullseye's always fun. Quick and easy.
If I took the AA quiz, I think I took the AA quiz a while ago. You just have to name all the advancements, right? Yeah.
The AA quiz? Actually, I've not taken
like a Sporkle quiz where it's just like 80 blank spots.
Oh, you just have to name all of them?
Yeah, and there's like no hints or anything.
That'd be tough.
I got like 76 or 77.
76, wow. That's a lot.
There's some awkwardly named ones.
Yeah.
Like Great View is a weird named one.
Yeah, did the spelling completely correct too?
Yeah.
Because like not quite 9 lives, like 9's in quotes. So.
Yeah, they have like different options, so you can be a little bit off. Yeah. What's my favorite advancement?
Some of the longer advancements are also pretty fun, like Adventuring Time, but I feel like a lot of runs also die to Adventuring Time, so it's hard to say like that's a favorite advancement when it rolls these half the time. So I don't know.
Maybe Spooky Scary Skeleton, honestly. I really like killing withers with the diamond sword.
Ooh, especially if you have Smite Sword too and it's on one tap. So satisfying.
Yeah. Actually, that might be my favorite one just because how satisfying the crit sound is in Minecraft. Like it's one of the most satisfying sounds of any game. Uneasy Alliance, yeah, Uneasy Alliance is like it's gotten better, but I still gotten so much better. Hate gas. Like just gas in general.
Gas are always just annoying. But the enjoyment level of Uneasy has gone up significantly in the last year and a half or so.
Yeah.
I remember fishing rod into big portals and that was a time.
Return to Sender, that's pretty base. That's a pretty good one.
That's a fun one.
Okay, here's Feinberg with the crossbow, not pillaring up in the center. I don't know what he's doing. He's going over here.
Across the cycle.
Just kind of shooting from afar, really low, really hard difficulty, making it difficult for himself. Really slow. He's hitting his shots, though. Okay, he's got the crossbow in the inventory. So here what you could do is very, very easily just hit the dragon with the crossbow before the last bed and
Put
get
in
the
your
advancement
offhand.
faster. Faster than you normally would be able to. And it's cooler and it's more efficient. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's crazy. Skelly, I crossbow cycle every single AA run. Every single one. I always cross. It is simply optimal. I don't understand. It's like choosing a worse bastion route or something. Like there's no point. You just do the better bastion route. You know.
Optimal strats and then
I did my
and
last
then
AA
normal
run
strats.
yesterday, Lido. Actually, I'll have you know, I've been doing AFSG. I've almost got world record yesterday because no one else runs the category. But
Did you lose
I did.
shells? Or
Um,
what got the run?
I lost a notch actually in that one, which
okay.
half the temples have a notch to start, and this one had looting 3, and then you got channeling in the library, so it's like yes. And then I looted. Well, I had 3 stacks of TNTs. I don't know how many temples that is, but
It's a lot.
yeah, I know it doesn't matter. Someone was asking when I did my last run. AFSG world record. I had a 336. And I think someone beat it with a 326 or something a week ago. I think it was Danny. Oliver, killing blazes with a crossbow cannot be fast. The crossbow recharge time is like 10 years.
Yeah, Kush is busy today, but Kush will be running the next 2 days, I believe. So he will be here, just not today. Oh, cool. It looks like Pingu is now out of the end, back in the overworld. 36 minutes. It's a good end leave time. Heimberg's still waiting for the dragon to perch. 26.
Heimberg's end fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this?
That's a little awkward perch.
Feinberg may be
Oh, I
faster
didn't
than
even
me
miss
in every
that.
other aspect of the game, but I destroy him in end fights, in AA end fights. I'm gonna
yeah.
be real.
Well, if he did crossbow cycle, I mean, he could be close, but you know, not efficient.
Okay, talking mime. All right, buddy.
I've actually never tried a crossbow cycle, but after this, I will go learn it and I'll start using it.
Yeah,
if I have crossbow,
I'll
of course,
be honest
yeah.
with you. 5 to 10 minutes and of practice, and you will just after you've done it once, you'll always hit it. It's actually way easier than it seems. You can just.
It sounds great. You've sold me on the idea. So
yeah, it's optimal. I'm telling you, it's everyone should be doing it. It's not tough. If you could do some of the more difficult bastion routes, like even manhunt housing, if you could pull off manhunt housing, you do crossbow sight. It's way easier than the bastion routes.
That is good to know.
Yeah. All right, so Pingu is back in the overworld.
Yes. Getting wood right now for bookshelves. Feinberg is outer end, trying to find city with ship.
No, talking mime. I said if you can do difficult routes, and then I picked a moderate difficulty route like manhunt housing. I've seen plenty of top runners die to manhunt housing, by the way. It is easy route. Okay, mime. Okay, mime.
Okay.
Let's name some difficult routes then. Go ahead. How many more difficult routes are there than manhunt housing? Let's see. Treasure? Okay. A boomer route. Yeah, there's your one, mime. Okay. Wow, manhunt housing is like the second hardest route. That's crazy. That's crazy that you're roasting me.
That is crazy.
Stables gaps? What's difficult about stables gaps, huh?
If you do the manhunt, I guess, route of it.
Yeah, it's easy. There's like no piglins there. You just open the middle and then you punch a pig and then you run down. There's no difficulty. I'm still going? What? There's nothing harder. Manhunt housing is the second most difficult route. It's not hard. I'm just saying. It's the second most difficult route. What are you talking about? It's not. I'm picking something that's moderate difficulty to say that crossbow cycle is moderate difficulty. I'm not saying it's impossible. Rain route? I don't think so, dude. You hold space as you fall down and then you place 4 blocks. I don't think rain is actually difficult. You can't really get hit by pigs that often. Okay. All right, mom's got that. Ooh, cold now. All right, so Pingu is on a tiny screen here, but I'm
He's
sure
enchanting. I'm not sure how much progress he's made on his enchanting yet. I don't know what books he's gotten.
Oliver, if you're here, can you main focus Pingu? Well, maybe never mind.
Well, he just broke his bookshelf, so maybe he's done.
I want to see.
I don't know if he is channeling. I have no idea.
Yeah, if he's still touching bookshelves, then
I'm gonna guess
probably
he probably
not.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
But
be
he's got
saving that for
46
later.
levels, which is pretty solid. And Enchanted Hoe.
I probably got him breaking early and saving the levels for later.
I see Iron Sword. That looting 3 iron, maybe.
I'm not sure if there's smite on that sword or not. I did not see. Hopefully there is though. Lots of ender pearls. That is a few ender pearls. 4 stacks.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's all I really want to see on Pingu's screen. I think he's got everything enchanted. 46 levels, and still needs channeling though. It's pretty solid. Pretty good odds he's gonna get it. 3 elytras. Yeah, this looks like a pace for Pingu. Pretty solid.
I didn't get a good view of his spawn at all. Does he have Close Ocean? Or is this mostly just
sure.
Temple Village?
Fine did get after his
Oh, an
7-minute
elytra, yeah.
fight, he did get an elytra. Oh, wait, Doug is in the end with the crossbow.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
we're gonna see it.
I need to see Doug. He is really missing a lot of these shots. Doug just missed 6 shots, bro. What is he doing? I like Doug as an individual, but I'm going to be real. I have no faith he knows crossbow cycle. I just have no faith. I'm sorry.
I was about to ask, like, how many of these runs do you know for sure know crossbow cycle? Are we gonna see it sometime?
Okay. Pyro and Pingu do. And I think they use it frequently.
Okay.
He's got the loaded crossbow.
He did charge up the crossbow. I have hopes that he does it. I believe. I want to see it.
He's just firing his multi-shot crossbow randomly. Oh, what's he doing? Okay, here we go, Doug. All eyes on you.
All right.
This is your time to shine.
Let's see it.
Oh, he's not gonna have enough damage. He doesn't need to. Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't have enough damage.
You okay?
Okay, he did. Okay,
all
right.
So 25 dragon kill for the end for Doug. It's good.
That's very interesting. Having the materials to make 5 beds and not making it until the dragon's perch. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, good job, Doug. Good job, Doug. Have you seen the one of the most recent AA techs? The what's it called? Crossbow rocket fish. You seen that one?
Crossbow rocket fish. I have not. I have not seen that one.
me tell you the correct
Is that
name
where
for it.
you shoot a crossbow in the water with a rocket and it explodes and kills lots of fish at the same time?
It is. That's exactly what it is. It is called crossbow fishing, I guess. Quidvio posted a video of it.
Okay.
It's I don't know. I think
Is it
it's probably
easy
been
tech
around.
or?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's easy. It's probably been around for a while. It's about time neutral. It's not like it's going to save you a ton of time, but you put I just get one single bone, and you turn that to 3 bone meal and then 3 white dye, and then you put in 3 gunpowder, 3 white dye, and you take that with 3 gunpowder, 3 paper. So it is 6 gunpowder total, 1 bone, and 3 paper. That gives you 9 like explosive rockets.
Explosive rockets.
And when they hit, they kill all fish within like 4 blocks or something.
Do you shoot it at a fish or do you shoot at the ground fish?
It'll explode anything. So if the fish are like high like this, like into a green screen, then you have to hit a fish. But if they're like the ground, you could just ground.
Mhm. Or like whatever kind of.
Oh, okay. Hello,
Okay.
humans.
Hello. Are
we
we still
good?
robots?
Oh,
Oh?
fixed. Okay. Cool. Mime, can you stop being such a hater? I swear, Mime like doesn't live like a normal person. He just wants to be obnoxious. I don't understand.
Has it out for you? The different shit.
Man, gymnasium. It's been a while. Gymnasium. Did you ever do AA? Did you ever do all advancement? Been a long time. Thank you, Skelly. Yes, more crossbow cycle people. I guarantee you 5 to 10 minutes of practice, and you'll just have it. It
seems easy enough to learn.
yeah.
I'll be a crossbow cycle believer here soon.
Thank you. More. Doug is struggling to get up here. He's almost there.
He's almost there. Almost at the Elytra. Looks like Finger has all of his fish now, so he's just gonna be doing normal mid-game stuff, flying around villages, cats, temples, ocean, hopefully biomes. Hopefully quickly.
Oh, What Sock Boy? Yeah, What Sock Boy decided to do all the different versions of AA, and he got like simultaneous world record in like all the different versions, which wasn't too hard because no one wanted to play him because they're awkward and just weird to learn. But Sock kind of finished up his AA run with just like getting world record in every version.
Oh, that's cool.
And then it got too competitive in like certain ones, but I think he still plays from time to time. He was for like a day. But yeah, he was on a tear. Oh, I didn't even see 7 Rao end fight. Wait, is it still going? Oh my god. Okay, 7 Rao.
Yeah, I think
Let's
Rel
see.
just entered and so.
Does he have a crossbow? I don't think so.
Resetting anchors.
Yeah, he's just gonna do normal, which is it's okay. It's okay. I should be getting arrows and crossbow from Bastion, you know.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Two runners in the middle of end looting. That 2 in the nether. And then keeps trying to get a run started, I believe. It's the current check-in.
Okay, we go 7 Rao.
See it. The anchor.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow,
clean.
nice.
Clean
3
one
plus
cycle. 3+1
Wow.
by the end. Nice.
Okay, I mean, if you're doing it that fast, that's pretty
Maybe
comparable to
no
Cosmo
Christmas
Cycle. I'm gonna be
cycles.
real.
Okay, yeah.
That was pretty
That was
fast.
clean.
Bam.
That was clean.
Okay.
We'll see a good outer end there for a while.
Ooh, Pingu doing little pearl hanging for Endermite pretty early
I
in
hope
the
we
run
get
here.
Endermite here, yeah.
That is very early.
It's very early.
Oh, to do it to get out of a temple just a smidge faster. It's kind of
Oh,
interesting.
that is cool. I don't think I've ever seen that overlap before.
Yeah, you already have to kind of have the pearls in your inventory for it to be really fast.
Yeah.
But even if you have to take them out, it's kind of interesting. I mean, usually you just fly right out of it. Oh, you got it.
It's
Nice.
the Enderman. Nice.
Yeah, usually you just fly
That's a cool
right
way
out
of doing
it.
it.
So
Yeah.
I guess saves inventory too. Maybe his like inventory's a little cluttered with his 4 stacks of pearls. So
Yeah, the
he
4
gets it out
stacks
right
really,
there.
really taking up space.
Yeah.
But it's good to do
Pretty
things
cool.
like that early to save space. Maybe I'll just entered outer end here. Waiting for chunks to load. Well, we see a close city and ship.
He's been paused for a while. I think he might be like taking a break or something. I think Ralph's just chilling for a little bit. So
Alright. So I've been watching Fine too closely. I'm not sure how much progress he's made in his end looting. Hopefully we'll see him leaving somewhat soon. Like, I have no idea how much elytras he has. Or how his loot is.
he's been in there for a while.
Yeah.
So
It
Doug.
looks like he's been at a city pretty often too, so looks like he's had a good end. Oh, Rel's back. Okay.
Fyro and another stronghold as well at
The
18, 19 minutes.
Okay.
Respectable. I saw him, he had to mine some obby with the diamond pick, so having a little bit of a slower bass round. Oh, a cube on a very quick bridge. You love to see that in EA.
Bridge is good.
So nice.
Is
They
that
do
ocean
not-
exposed for Fyro? Huh.
Yeah, it's a little ocean exposed.
Well,
Yeah,
just double wondering.
for those in chat, they are not on the same seeds. They are on completely random seeds. So some tournament is head-to-head runners on the same seeds, so you can do it better. But this is a break the record live style tournament. It's just we're just watching people stream. They're just trying to beat random seeds as fast as possible.
Yep, so
Everyone's
every
on
runner
different
here
worlds.
is going to be resetting their own worlds, trying to figure out what runs to play and which ones to not. So we have a few runners on runs right now. I believe Pingu's outer end. He's doing mid game right now. Fire's in the stronghold. Cube's bastion route. Feinberg's leading outer end. So they're all at various places throughout a run. Doug is doing shulker transport right now, I believe. Hopefully he'll be leaving end soon as well.
I really hope at least someone does a calculator for this. I still
A Yi calculator?
Yeah, I mean it's very simple. People really need to be doing this. They lose so much time to not the shulker calculator. Is Fine gonna do it as well? Fine's just leaving. Oh, he's got the shulker already.
Anyways, shulker.
Oh, Pingu! Thank you, Pingu. I love you. Pingu is actually good at this game strategically, so you know that's fair.
Wasn't Raw on a run? Did Raw just reset?
Yeah, I think he did. I think at outer end there was nothing there. Doug is struggling here. Oh, I think Doug's doing it. Yeah, he's getting the chords.
Ooh,
Oh my god, is Doug using calculator? Finally,
this
yes.
is what we want to see.
Oh, he's getting hit by a lot of shulkers though. But yeah, it's I mean, it's a really simple calculation. I don't have like a web browser shulker yeet calculator or something. You just take two numbers and like divide by 0.6. It's not.
So you just do it manually, or
Yeah, I have an
Okay.
Excel spreadsheet that just I input the shulker chords and then the N-gate chords, and then
And
it
it
just
does the calculation and
yeah, it divides them by 0.6
nice.
and tells me where to go. It's pretty easy and it saves a lot of time in blocks and fireworks, in my opinion. So I think everyone should be using it. But
no, it's a good idea.
yeah. All right, Doug, here we go. Here we go, buddy. This is it. This is your time to shine.
Let's see it.
Okay, he's very low. It's very, very low to the ground here. Okay.
And it goes up, beats the shulker, and hopefully we'll see it land right there on that dirt platform with the gateway. Does he hit it? Oh,
There we
perfect.
go.
Look at
Doug
that.
the pig, everybody.
Wow.
Well done.
Well done.
What a god at the game. Let's go. Let's go, Doug the pig.
So quick and efficient.
Well done. Love to see it. A clean, well executed shulker yeet.
That was very clean.
Oh, beautiful.
That's claps in chat. Yes. But we should see a sub 40 end leave from Doug. This is good. What do you think, pace wise, what should runners be resetting for while we're doing freethe3?
I don't know. On day one, you kind of just play whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're leaving 50 minutes or whatever, don't be too stressed about it. Like, a completion is great. And if you're 10 minutes slow or something out of the end, it's going to be a lot more reliant on, like, if you get thunder or biomes.
Just, yeah, overall luck later in the run.
Then the 10 minutes, it's not a big deal. Day 2 and day 3, it depends where the leaderboard is more. But day 1, yeah, you just want to get on as
runners
many
on the
potential
board.
runs as possible,
Yeah.
I think. Nice.
Ooh, so close. Right on the end fountain there for Doug.
Very well done. Very, very, very impressed by
820
Doug's.
or 3820 and leave. It's very good
It's good stuff.
stuff. Cool.
Oh, Fyro. Does he have a crossbow? Oh, he does. He does.
Oh, let's
Everyone?
see it. I'm pausing. Let's see it.
He's not shooting down the crystals, though.
Mm.
At this point, I don't really agree with shooting down any crystals. Once you're this far into the infight, you kind of just gotta wait. But he does have a loaded crossbow. Yeah, I don't think shooting crystals here actually helps. I think you gotta do it early or not at all. All right, come on. Come on, Fyro. Show him what's up. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds and a crossbow. Perfect. Oh, and an anchor.
The Dragon Purge. Let's see it.
Oh, there's the Enderman though. Ugh.
Ooh. Okay.
So
First
awkward.
bed. Oh, the dragon flips.
Oh, he doesn't want to do. Yeah,
He's gonna save the bed and get the
it was a
last
little
explosion.
close. That was awkward with the Enderman. I don't.
That was a little
blame him for
awkward,
kinda-
yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
barely
Still gets it though.
Okay. All done.
It's good. All right.
Oh, is Thunderless a 15-minute penalty? I don't actually know.
It is, yeah.
Oh,
As a way
okay,
to
so-
encourage runners to play out runs.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like
it's
that.
pretty cool. Because, I mean, Thunder is the most RNG thing in the game, so you can't really control if you get it or not, but obviously we do want, like, real sub 3s and stuff like that.
Oh,
But
can we main screen Feinberg? Sorry, I just want to see people do
oh, he's
enchanting
enchanting.
split, because I
Ooh,
want to know
yes.
what pace and what they have. Thank you, Oliver. I know it's a lot. Silk Touch
Thank you.
Axe gets that.
Okay. And then I don't believe he has channeling yet. Or does he? I don't know.
Oh, I'm breaking 3. You see I'm breaking 3 with a bookshelf
Alright.
block. No. Piercing 4. He does have looting 3.
I've not seen Smite yet either. I'm not sure if he has Smite. I haven't, again, seen that.
My 4. What's he looking for in the books, though?
I guess Smite for Diamond. Does he have, if he's using Diamond, does he have Looting 2 or Looting 3?
I thought I saw looting 3 on the iron.
That's Smite on the Diamond. Okay. What if he made a Diamond Sword there to hopefully get another Looting 2 book or Looting 3 on that? Oh, he
Oh,
does
he's
have
got
channeling.
channeling.
Oh, okay.
That is big.
That's good. That is big.
That is very big. He's got Unbreaking 3 already, so he's good on that. Yeah, this is a nice run.
No, this is looking good.
Looting 2
Looting
diamonds.
2. I wonder if he's just going to combine all the swords together then. Do what he wants. Or hopefully get another Looting 2. Book or sword.
Looking for more books. What's he looking for on the books?
It's got to be either looting or. Does he have? I mean, assuming he has respiration and stuff. There we go. Looting 3, Smite 4. Okay.
3 Smite 4.
It's a nice sword.
Breaking 3, piercing 4.
Piercing on the
He's got Silk
crossbow.
Touch
Okay.
Axe.
They got channeling. I almost wonder if he was trying to get another channeling book to maybe get the Smite off of the channeling Smite book. Not sure, but he has channeling now and he has everything else he needs, so it's like he's done enchanting.
All right, cool. Yeah, Feinberg is on a very good pace run. Doesn't need to worry about levels or any more enchanting. He is.
I'm gonna go kill some fish and get going.
Oh, Doug is enchanting too.
Ooh, more enchanting.
Doug looks like he's just about done too. He's going through the books. Yeah, I think he's just cycling through books now. Piercing 4.
It's piercing 4.
Does he have Unbreaking?
Does he have channeling?
From all this bookshelf blocking, it would seem to me like he's still looking for Unbreaking, which is
yeah,
always a
likely.
pain. I honestly lose quite a few runs to not getting Unbreaking, even after bookshelf blocking every time and looking for all levels of Unbreaking. Like I hate it. I don't know how it's possible. I roll down like 25 books and I still don't get Unbreaking. Wow. Oh, that's true. Pingu could do Bullseye. The Igloo is the usual overlap.
That is true. How many Pingu believers do we have in chat for Bullseye?
He's got the Igloo.
This is the prime time to overlap it. Igloo.
Yeah.
Does he have the redstone? That is the question. Ooh, it doesn't look like he has any redstone.
Tray 4 right here, yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. This is it. So when we see the bullseye.
Oh, get the unbreaking. Oh my god, Doug. Doug, please.
Please.
Just get the unbreaking. No. This is so sad. I've lost plenty of runs actually at this split, which is the
So
worst time. Because you're
frustrating.
like, this is the last point that I need to hit something, and then I play like an hour at least.
And usually expect to get a breaking 3 too, because it's not like it's
Yeah.
that rare to get.
Oh my god, dude. Doug getting rolled on RG. Classic. Oh, Pingu's doing fancy. He's doing the cobweb. Bullseye. If he flies far enough
Oh.
away, the arrows will sink in the cobweb and hit the target block. He should get it here if he's done it correctly. Pause. Pause.
Pausing.
Be coming up now. It takes like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Here we go! Well done.
Let's
Pingu
go.
does fancy cobweb bullseye for
we
the
like to see.
gamble.
For the gamble.
And someone could close out the gamble if someone's here.
Thank you, believers.
Oliver, probably. Oh, there we go. Someone did it.
Ah,
Thank you.
15,000 points. This is great. Great day.
I lost 10K.
They have what, 3 runners that are mid game? Oh, did
Yeah,
Pingu
Doug.
get Unbreaking 3? Or not Pingu, Doug. See,
Oh, I
he's
didn't see.
no
I was
longer-
watching Bullseye.
He's flying around right now, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume he got it.
Wait, is his Elytra not enchanted?
Or did he just go without it?
Oh no.
No, there's no way you can do a run without Unbreaking, though. You don't have
No.
the durability for that. Unless you just rip it from a temple really quick.
Oh, his
But
Elytra's
it's not just not
unenchanted.
enchanted! Oh
Doug,
no!
what is
Oh
happening?
no!
Or did he get it and he doesn't have Anvil?
The levels for it? No, he doesn't have the. Wait. I'm so confused.
Yeah, he didn't have Anvil. Okay.
No, he has it though.
okay.
He has it though. Okay.
Okay, he's got it. We're good. He
Was
just
that-
needed a couple
Was there also a mini book on that? I saw he anviled his ledger twice.
Maybe it was.
No, it's just a breaking. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
So
All right,
hard
well,
to see. Cool. That's good though. Oh yeah, if I just got a Mushroom Island.
oh, yeah, okay. No, cool. Yeah, Doug has to roll 30 times for unbreaking, and Feinberg gets it on the second one and gets a mushroom in the I know
Wow.
that's pretty it's pretty much every single day. Pretty much par for the
Yep.
course. Yep.
And then Fine getting his stuff for
cool.
Mushroom Stew later. Gets his milk buckets for ocean monument looting, which is good. It's a really good time to do it. Getting Mushroom early is really nice for that.
Pingu. How come Pingu is mining Obby here?
That's a good
I guess-
question.
Really didn't get enough density, Obby? That's really early in the run to be mining this
yeah,
much
because usually you would
obsidian.
just get some like obsidian from the bastions. I don't think I've seen a runner mine Obby immediately after end game stuff. Or
Mining so
leaving
much.
end. Yeah. Interesting. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'm not sure. It looks like he had 18 in his inventory. But I don't know if he has any in his shulkers or not.
Oh, he's waiting for. Oh, he's just waiting for Zombie Doctor. Had nothing else to do. Wow,
Oh,
okay.
just had no other. Okay.
Usually there's
guess
quite a
that's-
lot
yeah.
to do, but
But I guess
I
if you
guess
get snow early and you don't have the things to overlap,
yeah. Okay, fair enough.
that's fair. I mean, it's better than sitting around doing nothing, so
Yeah.
You just find things to do. Because I guess I'm assuming he did like rabbits then. He did bullseye. And it's not nighttime, so you can't do things like sniper duel.
Yeah, I usually do beetroots. I don't know if he did beetroot stuff there.
Oh, he probably doesn't have, maybe didn't have the bones to do like bone meal and stuff.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's pretty tame. I think everything's just gonna be kind of chill. 3 runners on a run.
Yep.
Leon and Ral are
Two in the
halfway through the
nether.
nether. Maybe they could get something going. The cube. Oh no. Ah! Uh, oh!
A little close there. Good thing it's just a crossbow, dude.
Jeez.
No sword in the face.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Keep having a rough.
So 3 of the nether, 3 post end, and then Pyro is trying to enter the nether.
All right, here we see Cube doing manhunt housing, almost dying several times. Lava
It's
all
almost
around
like
him.
it is, you know,
Plenty of pigs. Oh, Sword
yeah.
Pig could
Oh.
easily die there. Yep. No, Mime
Yep.
said this is the freest route ever.
This is apparently a very, very easy route. Yep.
Yep. He's dying several times. He'll barely make it out nice.
He
Okay.
doesn't make it alive though.
Super easy route. No one's ever died on that route before.
Never died housing. Nope.
Did Feinberg get a fucking jungle?
Did he?
I hate Feinberg. Can I just
He
be
just
real?
rips a notch from a rune portal. Oh.
Oh no, that's Pingu. Pingu's on the jungle. Wait, did he actually get a notch right now?
Yeah, notch from the rune portal. Yep.
Oh. Well, maybe I just hate all AA runners. Maybe that's what it is. I don't get how they get all these things.
So Pingu with the jungle.
Classic.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully we'll see some pandas.
All right. Yeah, it is about time to swap. I think you're staying on, right?
I'm staying here. Yeah, I'm here
You're
for another
staying
hour.
on. I'll be back after an hour, but it's gonna be Oliver here.
Oh boy.
You gotta Queen Cac, I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna have to carry the commentary. Oliver's a bit abrasive also. So
Yeah, I've
best of
heard that
luck.
before from
Yeah,
only T-Wags.
he's pretty tough to work with. So I'll leave you guys to that. And yeah.
See
it
you later,
was good
T-Wags.
casting.
Have a good one. That
Thank
was
you
fun.
very much, T-Wags.
Bye, T-Wags.
How are you
Oh,
doing
hello,
today?
Oliver. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I am doing fantastic. It's always a good day when there's 7 AA runs going on
7 AA runs
simultaneously.
going. This is, yeah. So much to watch and look at. It's wonderful.
Yep. Looks like further through the run so far, we just got Pingu, Doug, and Feinberg, I believe. Everyone else is
Yep.
trying to get their any percents finished.
I have people pretty close. We have Raul here entering fort after Bastion, and then Leon's in the stronghold.
Good to see, good to see. Leon
Irish
around
entered
17 minutes
another-
right now. So definitely good
Hopefully we'll
pace.
see a low 20 end or outer end enter from Leon. Hopefully.
I think we just missed
It's
a
the-
panda yeet from Pingu.
Oh, did we?
I mean the pandas are in boats and that
panda's in
panda
the
just like
boat.
appeared. So I think that's just what happened.
And they're in a boat, so it's gotta be a yeet. Cool. Getting
Very
pandas is nice
nice.
though. And it's getting not rolled by Bamboo and Bamboo Hills. I know it is lost a lot of jungles to that.
Yeah, never fun.
Never fun.
Doug is doing his best to get all he needs from this War Motion and also get drowns where he can, but War Motion's definitely not where you want to be to get your
You
maximum
do want,
ruin spawns.
yeah, that, and you also want your monuments and stuff, and monuments and war motions don't typically go
Exactly.
together. So it's good to get what you need and then get out of there.
Yeah, and that looks like
Has
that
chocolate
is
fish,
the
has
case.
pepper. Yep. Are they all at one biome at the moment? I haven't been keeping too close
Uh,
of track on that. I
I
know
know
Pine has mushroom. Pingu
Pingu
just
for
got
sure has two
jungle.
because he had snowy and jungle.
Oh, he did have snowy. That's right. Yeah.
I don't know about much else.
Not sure if Doug has a biome yet. It's really hard to see the tracker.
Yeah,
Um,
I think Doug might be it. Oh, there's the Mushroom Island for Doug, as we're talking about it.
oh, perfect. Cool.
Did he have something else before this?
I'm not sure.
I don't think he did. But I'm not sure either. Trident for Doug? Nope, unfortunately not. He has another chance here.
Doesn't drop either.
No luck. Feinberg just flying around this desert doing his best to stock up on gunpowder and also,
Lots of TNT as well.
yep, visit villages when he can.
Pharaoh in bottom treasure. 2 chests. Hopefully a little bit of netherite would be nice.
That would be ideal. Doesn't look like it though.
Doesn't look like it now. Did get some form of diamond armor. Let me get the gold as well. TNT lower treasure is actually really nice though. Quick way of getting all that gold.
Yeah, someone put something in AA Cord recently about like all the most optimal TNT spots for each
Oh, that's
bottom
cool.
treasure thing because the bottom treasure can be one of like 4 different layouts.
Yeah, there's the 4 different variations for bottom treasure.
So I'm sure every single one of these runners has completely memorized the most optimal TNT location for each one.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, that's just basic homework.
I need to catch up on my own homework then.
Yeah. Oh, Feinberg actually ends up finding an abandoned village, so he gets his zombie villager kill early on.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. So you don't have to do that in the snow biome, the igloo.
I don't know if this is something you're a fan of, but I know there are definitely some runners who, if they have already gotten the zombie villager kill, they like to they like to infect the other villager in the igloo and then cure them both at the same time, and then like just whatever, because it just gives you like a slightly better chance of getting a faster
Of getting a
cure.
faster one.
Yeah, I
I'm not
don't
sure
know
if
if
a thing I
I'm
have
a fan,
I've
but
done
I know
that,
some people do
but
that.
I know I've seen some people do that. Because it's anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes, right? I
hmm
think that's the time range on it.
So it gives you a higher chance of not rolling that
Of
5 minute.
getting, yeah.
But that is at the cost of an extra
It
golden
also,
apple.
that is true. And also depends on how much overlapping you're doing during that time. Because 3 to 5 minutes is a good time to do a lot of just random smaller advancements. So if you can
True.
make good progress on that, then those extra 2 minutes, if that is the case, don't seem like much of a time loss. You're still doing important things.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you have nothing to do and you're mostly just waiting around, I think it'd be worth it. But I think that's not the case most of the time.
Yeah.
Is it raining for Feinberg now? Looks like it is.
It is, yes. I think it was
It doesn't look like he has
also.
a trident though. I do know he
Yeah,
has
no
channeling,
luck so
but
far.
no trident on his end.
I think I also saw that it was raining early for Ral here. He's in the stronghold right now, but when he was doing triangulation, it looked like it was raining. So
Oh wow,
hopefully
that's
he
a
doesn't
really
get
early
like
rain.
the early
The
thunder.
20-minute thunder.
Yeah,
That would be bad.
always hate when something like that happens. There's just nothing you can do.
There's just nothing you can do about it, yeah. Yeah, thunder runs are annoying, but missing thunder is just as annoying, if not more. You know, there's potential to have it, but
Yeah,
if you don't have channeling, if you don't have your trident,
it
what you can
also
do.
resets the rain timer, so it like gives you a
Yeah,
lower chance of even getting a second rain.
getting one, yeah. Or getting second, yep. Looks like Fine just got a mace as well. It's on the screen, split second there. I don't know if he's already. I don't think he's already gone to Mesa.
I don't think so either.
That's
Uh,
good. Good progress on biomes.
yep, he's
This looks like a
gonna.
good ocean too.
Yeah, lots of ruins. He's gonna try and get as many
Lots of
monuments and
monuments.
ruins on his way to the mesa as possible.
Yeah. And especially since it's raining, you really want to make sure you get your trident just in case it does end up thundering here. The Mesa will always be there.
True. And if I remember correctly, Feinberg has channeling, right?
Yeah, yeah, he has a channeling book in his shulker.
So if it were to start thundering, there's a chance he could rip the trident before it ends,
Hmm.
and find a village. So he's a pretty good chance of getting very, very frightening here if it does thunder.
Yeah, I definitely think it's easier to get a trident than it is channeling after. Because you never know with enchanting tridents.
Yeah,
Like it's pretty hard to get.
but in the last 5 or so kills, nothing for Feinberg in terms
Nothing's
of
dropped.
tridents.
Well, thankfully it's not thundering yet, so he still hopefully has a little bit of time to get one if it does end up thundering soon. Yes, Ocean does look really good for him though, so hopefully he'll be able to loot several more ruins and find lots more drowns. Killing another one there, not a drop.
We have Leon, Ral, and Cube all either in the end or about to enter the end.
A stronghold. Oh, that's good. Hopefully see a few more runners get on an actual run here soon.
Yep, always nice to at least have a time on the board, even if it's not your goal
Yeah,
time. Just have something to compare to.
especially since this is going to be going on for 3 days, it'll be nice to see a few completions on the board today, and then hopefully the next 2 days, they'll get faster completions.
Yep. Lido Pingu ended up getting Bullseye.
Yep.
Pingu's back in this jungle. Uh,
Probably maybe ocelots? I don't know
yeah,
if it was
that's
night while he was here the first time,
that
but I
would
do
make the
know
most
ocelots during the
sense.
night is not a fun time. Oh, it looks like Cube's gonna get early lapis here too.
Two
In this
veins.
cave. Yep. It's really nice. You don't have to get it after.
Oh, and that is, I believe, the Trident drop for Doug.
Oh,
I think, yeah, it's in his hotbar now.
nice. Cool.
Very high durability as well. Almost full.
It was really nice. There's nothing worse than getting a broken trident as your drop, because then you're just not
Yeah.
gonna get another one.
And then you have to like roll for mending or just try and get another trident. It's just no fun.
And Cube just entered the end. Looks like he entered at 18 minutes. High 18?
Yeah, high 18.
Yeah.
Ocelot's in a boat for Pingu. Or almost. There we go.
Perfect. Those bread. I'm curious to see how much the resetting will change over the next 3 days and just what runners are resetting for. I think runners are playing out more seeds today just because they want to get a run started and just get a time on the board.
Yeah.
But I'm interested to see if runners are gonna be resetting for faster, any percent splits, and like tomorrow or the next day, trying to get their sub 3.
Yeah, I know, I think we all know that Feinberg in particular likes to play out a lot of uh, non-world record runs if they're close to sub 3. So
Yeah.
we might see that come out. I wasn't watching, but Cube ends up killing the dragon low 20, which is a pretty
Oh,
respectable
cool.
time to be entering outer
That
end.
is good. Yeah, hopefully we'll see a Coast City with ship from Cube's outer end. Oh, Rod got a perch there. Uh, Looks like
Very
he should get
nice.
it here. Very nice. I believe that's 24 minutes. It's
Yep.
another good time. Cool. So we'll have two runners starting their outer ends here. Hopefully they'll both be able to get their elytras quickly, get their end looted. Then Ping is back in the nether flying around, so hopefully we'll see a blind from him soon that gets a biome or two, or more things that
Looking
he
at
needs.
his looking at his tracker, it looks like just Mega Taiga and Mushroom Island for him.
Cool. It's actually really good for 125 at the moment. I haven't seen his shell progress at all. How's he doing on his shells?
No idea. Come pull up his stream real quick just to check. 0 for 8.
0. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, not
Yeah, so hopefully he's
ideal.
able to find some ocean here that has a lot of drowns and ruins. Even if he does get his biome soon, then it's still gonna be a little bit of a holdback getting
Yeah,
all his shells.
I would much rather be missing a biome than missing a couple shells. Because
Yeah,
at least with biomes, you can like blind around in the nether and at least kind of overlap some stuff. Maybe if you have some nether stuff remaining, you can find
yeah.
some overlap somewhere. But with shells, if you've already gotten
Like you
all
just
your
gotta be in
monument
an
gold,
ocean.
you just have to be in the
Yeah.
ocean and there's nothing else you can do.
Yeah, because at least like another thing with having shells and stuff early is like you don't have to get your gold from monuments. You can always leave bastions, something to get more obby to blind around too.
Hmm.
So it's nice being able to overlap that with just various other things.
Yeah, there's a lot more freedom in AA once you're not kind of reliant on the ocean.
Yeah. We could always do a wandering trader too. There's still a possibility of that. Unlikely, but it would be
That's
cool to see a wandering trader run at some point. The shell trade.
both Raul and Cube here at End Cities. I think I saw 2 End Cities for Cube,
Yeah.
fairly
Cube is getting his
close.
elytra now, which is really nice. And then Raul's does have a ship as well, so we'll see Raul getting his elytra here shortly. So Cube and Raul here on very very similar pace. Just Cube's ahead by a couple minutes, I believe.
Yep. Feinberg is, it's still running on Feinberg's side, but he's pyring for beehives right now, I believe is what's happening. Yeah, there we go. But Fine's going to be in a lot of trouble here if it does start thundering, because he's nowhere near an ocean
Oh,
and
it is still
still
yeah,
no
raining, yeah.
trident.
So you looking for slimes right now? Because it is 1:18. It's that night cycle.
Yeah, if he doesn't already have them.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
Oh, it is
He might
thundering.
already. Oh, it is?
Yeah, it just started.
Oh no. Hopefully he's able to get his trident soon. This rain's been going on for a while though, so there is a chance of the whole rain cycle ending somewhat soon.
It's so hard to
Hopefully
tell when
he's
there's
able to
thunder when
rip a
you're above
trident.
the clouds, at least for me.
Yeah, and then at night in general, it's not as obvious as thunder during the day.
Yeah, this thunder cannot be very long for Fine. His reign's gonna end pretty soon.
Ooh, thunder. Oh, there's a trident, dude. Please.
Nope.
Ah, no. No drop. But yeah, again, since he does have his channeling book, he really just needs the trident, and then he can fly quickly to a village and get it. So that part will be quick. I don't know if he has any villages known nearby,
Yeah,
but it's really just the trident right now he needs.
I haven't seen him at a village for a while. But there's plains to his left. He could probably find one
Yeah,
pretty
it
quick.
looks like there's desert up ahead too.
I mean, at least he's getting a ton of shells.
Yeah, I was about to say he's gotten a few shells since, which is really nice. It's always really nerve-wracking having thunder and like flying around, not having what else you need for it. Since
Yeah.
thunder is so rare.
And then
Doesn't
getting
have
a
a fun
second
feeling.
thunder is like exponentially
Like
less
hard, just
likely.
unlikely. Yeah, it's not something you really expect, especially considering thunder itself isn't that likely. Another thing is since these runners are going for sub 3, it is only likely they'll get
Oh,
1 to 2 rain cycles in general.
there's
Ooh,
the
he gets
trident.
it. Okay, all right. Can he? Where is the village? Can he make it?
Please don't let it stop thundering. Oh, there's a
Please.
village, Savannah.
Okay, you just need to enchant it, and then you just need to go. Come on, come on. Does he get it?
And there it
He gets
is.
it.
And
There he is. There it
it
is.
just stopped thundering. This second it
Wow.
stopped thundering.
No way.
Holy shit.
Wow. That timing is insane.
Wow.
Wow. It
Like,
just stopped thundering like the second after.
yeah, like literally the second.
Wow. That could not have been any closer.
Only Feinberg hits that.
Only, yeah, only Feinberg. Wow.
I'm gonna
Well,
switch
this run just got a
over.
lot better for Feinberg because now he has his thunder, so it's the most RNG part of the run.
Yeah, exactly. Meaning he won't get the 15-minute penalty if this run does end up
Yes.
finishing.
Still doing uneasy here? Perfect.
Yes.
Cool.
It's not the most ideal
This
spot for the
is,
ghast.
yeah. He's gonna hit that soul sand. Skeleton too.
Yeah, if he's able to clear out that bit of soul sand, then the ghast might be able to fling a bit closer. but it's just out of reach.
Doesn't look like he can reach it, yeah. And it's just that one block, it's really in the way.
Oh,
I got it.
he
Okay.
just gets it.
Cool. Hopefully this works for him.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
nice
Right.
blind.
Free
A little bit extra
gunpowder.
gunpowder.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's yeah,
That's good blind.
that makes a lot of sense actually.
Yep. Very normal. Nice the TNT. Erase the render here.
Oh, timing. I think that was
Ooh.
too early
Doesn't
of a light on
seem
the
to get it.
TNT.
Yeah. Look at very early light. Yeah, it doesn't get him easy here. He's gonna have to do
Unfortunate.
that again. It's very unfortunate.
And actually not a very good blind for like looking for biomes and
No,
stuff. The gunpowder is nice,
it's
but
not. Yeah. Not really anything else you need from the dungeon.
oh, the guest didn't even die. If that is the same
Nope.
guest.
I think that was the same ghast,
Yeah.
but the TNT must have blown up before it was close enough to it.
Mm-hmm. He
That and the
will.
spot in general is just a little awkward,
Yeah, for sure.
which I don't think helped anything.
Fyro just completed a 1 cycle.
Ooh, cool. What
Looks
is
like
his timer
mid
at?
20.
Mid 20? Okay.
Oh wait, no, it is slower than that. I misread. It's like 26.
Okay. Hopefully you'll have some good end proximity to make up a little bit of time.
Yep, still decent pace if the
And it's still very decent pace,
cities
yeah.
clutch up.
And keeps doing his end looting right now. Like Route also is doing his end looting, both Elytras. I know I saw Leon in the end, but it looks like he reset and it's gonna try to get another run going.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what prompted that reset, but
I wasn't
nevertheless,
watching too closely, but I'm gonna guess it was probably a lack of end cities in Elytra.
that makes sense. This is going to be attempt 2 for Doug. Hopefully he can fix up his
Definitely
TNT
gets it this
timing just
time.
a little bit.
Yeah, should throw it a little bit longer before he lights it off. Blinds into lukewarm ocean. So hopefully there's more ocean around that if he chooses to go up.
Okay, this looks like better TNT lighting, and I think that's going to work. Yeah, there we go.
That's gonna work perfect. Cool. Gets uneasy. Gonna be really nice. And he's gonna go up and loot that ocean.
We have rain for Pingu. Yeah, just rain, no thunder so far.
And then he also does not have a trident yet. So hopefully he's gonna be able to get one of those quickly in case it does thunder. But unlike Feinberg, I don't know if Pingu has a channeling book at the moment. So I don't know if he is ready to immediately enchant his trident like Feinberg was for that run.
Yeah, I don't know either. Feinberg gets complete catalog with the witch hut there, and then also is at a mega taiga.
Mega Taiga. Really nice. What is his progress on biomes and shells? I know Feinberg's had a few other biomes, Mesa and Mushroom. I don't
Uh,
think he's had a jungle yet, and then I
yeah, I think
don't
just
think
what
he's
you
had snow
said.
yet either. Oh, speaking of,
Oh, yeah,
it looks
okay.
like he just got the jungle there,
No, that
and
actually makes a
yep,
lot of sense.
that would make perfect sense. Yeah, of course.
5 shells for Feinberg, I just checked. So,
Okay,
pretty good.
good progress. Yeah. I also just pulled up his stream. 24 gold moment, according to the tracker, but that can easily be made up with a few treasures and monuments.
Yep, and then after this
He really hasn't been in the
jungle,
ocean too much, yeah.
it'll just be snowy.
Yep. Stream seems to be going really well for Feinberg at the moment, especially now having his Thunder. Lots of potential for this to be a sub 3.
Pingu's now in the same stressful situation Feinberg was in just earlier. It's not thundering
It's
yet, but it could
okay.
start any second now.
The rain itself is a little nerve-wracking,
Yeah.
just because you never know. Yeah, Feinberg ended up hitting the Thunder, yeah. And it is currently raining for Pingu, so we're hoping it thunders, but we're hoping it thunders after he gets his Trident and gets channeling. And then Fyro ended up resetting that run in the outer end because it didn't look like he got any ships and cities. So hopefully he's going to be able to get another one going
Yeah, that's fair. He didn't
somewhere
have a
soon.
lot of wiggle room there with the slightly
Yeah,
slow any percent.
it was a slightly slower any percent than what runners are hoping for at the moment.
Good shulker yeet for Ral here. And then I think Ral should be pretty close to just exiting the outer end here with his shulker. Oh, I say good shulker yeet,
Oh,
but it's actually gonna... Oh no, okay, it's...
we're okay. It's fine.
I thought it was gonna be on really bad terrain there,
I
but
that's it. That's actually a really good shulker. It's right next to the gateway. It's really good. Yeah, I haven't seen too closely how much end loot he has, so I don't know the number of elytras. But hopefully be leaving
he...
soon.
I don't know about the
He
loot
can be
either,
leaving
but I
with
know he's
a
been in the end for a
yeah.
while, so... And I've seen him
Yeah.
at like quite a few cities, so I'd assume.
I'm assuming he's leaving, if not very close to leaving at this point.
Doug finding a bamboo jungle.
Ooh, hopefully we'll see some pandas soon.
So far, it looks like he's not seeing pandas. Checking the pie chart.
Oh, you know it's bad when you have the pie chart up. You can't see them immediately.
Yeah, not
Hopefully he's
super
able to find them
promising.
soon. Yeah. He's lowering his render though, so I'm assuming he does have one on the pie. So hopefully when he finds it, they'll be too near each other. If not, we might see a panda eat from him. If there is another.
Yep. Penny is always an annoying strat, but it's nice to at least have that for a worst case scenario. There is
Yeah.
a good transport method, but with the trees and the just generally bad
It's
terrain.
painfully annoying, yeah. The other option would be bringing both pandas to the Nether and breeding them there,
That is
but
true.
that's more time consuming.
Yeah, and I've seen
It's
far too many clips of that going wrong.
yes. Lots of pandas suffocating in some form.
Yeah, suffocating, just jumping off ledges.
Yep. Yep. It looks like Cube is finishing up and looting here. It's gonna be getting the shulker back to the overworld and it's gonna be joining it soon. Sub 40, I believe.
Yeah,
Which is
37-44 end leave.
37. Nice. It's good end leave. And I'm pretty sure Cube does have his Lapis early. So we can get
Right.
straight to enchanting. Which will save a little bit of time. I'm putting his shulker right there by the river for later, doing how do we get here, which is really nice.
Yep, I
Plant little
believe
safety box.
Cube does like the most minimalist how do we get here setup that you can do. He doesn't even do like the like the 2x1
Oh,
hole
really?
thing. He just does it straight on the
He just does it? Wow.
right on the
That'd
riverbed.
be cool to see. Hopefully that run gets to how do we get here. That'd be really cool to see.
Yep, it's fun to watch, and as long as you don't get like hit too far by the shulker bullet and
Mm-hmm.
you're like not able to place the wither rose properly. But that's kind of the only way you can mess up.
Yeah. Is it? It is still raining. Okay. Still raining
Yep.
with no thunder channeling yet. Okay.
I don't remember the time that it started raining, but I feel like it's been a while.
I feel like it's been a little while, yeah.
Oh, mansion for Pingu. Right, that makes a
Oh,
lot of sense.
it's always fun to see. Get the totem of dying early, and then you can do an easy raid. It's gonna be really nice. Always enjoy Mansion A runs.
Yep,
They are rare, but always cool.
just a nice little time save. You don't get it very
Nice little
often,
time
but when you
save.
do, it feels nice.
Yeah.
And also
Lots
gives
of
you some
indicators.
security with the totem for the rest of the run.
Yeah. Oh.
If you don't die before
Oh.
you get the totem.
Ah, that is a lot of things happening. Wow. Now you need to kill the evoker, but you need to make sure he gets this Vex kill first.
There we go.
Nice. Let me get this here. Cool. It's the totem.
And
Should
then,
be leaving here.
yeah, you can get
Yeah.
other good loot from mansions, but generally
It's just
it's
not
not
worth the
worth it.
time.
Especially
And
when
once
it's
you get your
raining
totem, it's
and you'd
yeah.
rather look for Trident.
Yeah, especially when it's raining. Still potential for thunder here, but needs other things first. Looks like Rao's also finishing up end loot. He's at the fountain right now, finishing up shulker transport, and
Nice.
we'll be heading to the overworld soon.
Yep, looking like around a 42, 43 end
Yeah,
leave.
yep, the 40 is good. Yep, 42 and leave for Rao.
Mushroom
Well, now we have
Island
5 runners mid game. I think again the Mushroom Island. Yep.
for Pingu. Not much of an island really, more of a peninsula. Right? Wow, this
Yeah,
is like huge. It like wraps around this desert.
that is cool.
So that should be just Mega Taiga left for Pingu.
He's able to find that soon. But if I remember correctly, Pingu's still lacking on shells. Not
Yeah.
sure if he's gotten very many since last time we checked.
I know he has at least one because I saw
Okay,
it, but I don't know.
it could be just that one. I've not seen
It looks like two.
two. Okay,
Oh, we see Cube coming out here with the crossbow rocket.
crossbow rocket.
Yeah, as
Nice.
foretold by T-Wags. Oh, as soon as I switch to him, he's not doing it anymore. That,
Uh, so sad.
yeah. But believe me, it was
Lots of fish
really
here though.
cool.
It sounds very cool. I'm gonna go find the videos later. I want to see this.
Still no panda for Doug. I think he found a new bamboo jungle here but still flashing his pie
Oh, he's
chart.
still in the jungle. Wow.
Yeah,
That's not ideal.
he got Ocelot while he was
Oh, that's
looking,
good.
but
Still no pandas.
no pandas. Speaking of pandas, we see them on Feinberg's screen there. He's about to breed them.
Oh, perfect. Cool. Has Feinberg done ocelots yet?
I think so.
Is it raining again for Feinberg, or is it just lack of like?
I
Oh, there are stars. Never mind. Okay,
yeah, no.
it was just the screen being really small. It looked like the sky was just completely dark again. Fine has an off. That's cool. So you should be leaving this jungle.
So we have two runners here on good pace, being Pingu and Feinberg, with one biome left each. Pingu's looking for the Mega Taiga, Feinberg looking for the Snowy Tundra.
And then Raul's doing his enchanting right now. Hopefully he's gonna be able to finish that up soon, and then he can start his mid-game split. And then Cube is also starting his mid-game. It looks like he's done enchanting. He already has
Yeah,
fish and stuff. Yeah. So I didn't even see Cube enchant, so it must have been a quick one.
yeah, I didn't either. It must have been very quick. Was he the? Oh no, I'm thinking of Ral, who exited at like 42 minutes. I think that was Ral.
Yeah, Cube left, I believe, at 37.
Okay, so yeah, pretty good pace. Doug ends up finding one panda, but he's now pyring for a second, which is never a
That's
good spot to be in.
yeah. He's raising and lowering his render though, so I'm assuming he has one somewhere in his pie chart. It just looks to be a little bit further than ideal. But hopefully we'll see a panda eat from him and then see two pandas bred, but it's always annoying having to spend this much time trying to get two pandas together.
Yep.
Just a lot of time loss.
It's raining again for Feinberg. Very
Um,
quick second rain cycle.
and he does have all 8 of his shells now, which is really nice. Stone and
Yeah,
Thunder, all shells at 140 and just needs snow left. So that's really good pace from him. So he's able to get snow soon and then can just start, Nether and endgame stuff.
yeah. In terms of RNG, obviously the one biome that you said, also skulls, small stuff like horse, donkey, mule, but really he's gotten a lot of the major stuff out the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of just little things left for him, other than like, yeah, what you just mentioned.
Pingu desperately looking around this taiga to see if there's any part of it that is mega, or also looking for
Could
foxes and
also be looking for
wolves.
foxes and wolves, yeah.
Yep.
Trying to get that bread. Looks like he may have spotted something. I'm not sure what he spotted exactly. Maybe it looks like he got wolves there, yeah. Cool.
I'm just looking at Feinberg's chat, and some of them are mentioning Thunder Skulls, so I'm assuming he also mentioned it on his stream. For anyone who doesn't
Oh, but
know,
that'd be
it's
cool.
raining for Feinberg, and so if it does thunder again for him, then he'll be able to use charge creepers to get his 3 skulls.
That would be very cool to see, but I feel like the chances of getting a thunder like 20 minutes after the last thunder
That would
be
be
pretty rare, but
insane.
that'd be insane to see.
Yeah.
Definitely not likely, but would be cool.
Yeah, nice to have on your mind though, just in case it happens. I know. I think I've seen Find Do Thunderskulls at least once
Yeah,
recently, so he at least it's front of mind.
always fun to watch Thunder Skulls.
He threw out his trident. Okay, well, never
Oh,
mind then.
well, maybe we won't be seeing that from him.
Okay.
But yeah, once you get your thunder, I guess there really is no need to keep your trident.
Yeah, I can't blame him.
Yeah, save the inventory space. Doug is at another panda. I'm not sure if this is the first one or it's a different one. It looks like he might be preparing it for panda eat.
I
We'll see.
think this is a second one because it's like on a tree, but maybe he just pulled up onto this tree. Either
It
way,
has the
yeah.
fishing rod. Okay. Should see a panda eat here from Doug.
Feinberg's able to get his foxes.
And then still needs to do horse donkey mule for his breeding.
We can take a look at this panda eat real quick.
I didn't see how far the pandas were. It looks like it's at least 20 chunks. Should be pretty far for panda eat.
Yep. Oh, there it is in the air. Or, no, he hasn't pulled it yet. There he is. There's the pull.
There it is. See this panda fly.
Yeah. I love the bit right here. Just looking into the jungle.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, does he have to do
Oh,
multiple
did it?
yeets?
Either that or the first one. I mean, it is pretty far, so there's a chance that it didn't. No, did it go? I'm not sure. It was
I
on another tree.
don't
I
think
don't.
so.
I yeah. Because I do know the further you're eating, the harder it is to hit it.
Mm-hmm. I think he's using his calculator for this, so it should be pretty accurate if he's able to execute it
That's
correctly.
yeah. Yeah, that's really helpful for things like this, especially in a jungle when it's pretty hard to gauge distances.
Oh, Feinberg found his last biome, and he's in an igloo.
Oh wow, okay.
That is
That is huge.
quite pog.
Yes.
If I
So we will see
do
some
say
good
so.
overlapping on some of the smaller advancements here. And then from there it should just be a lot of now there he's pretty behind on gold. I think he only has about half a stack at the moment. So he's gonna need to get roughly two more. Either gonna be lots of bastions or find a really good ocean that has lots of monuments. But either way, gonna
Yeah,
need quite a bit of gold.
monuments are generally faster since you're able to overlap it, but because he's done with all of his ocean stuff,
His
he might opt for
biomes, yeah.
bastions.
Especially because just has some other stuff he needs to be doing anyways. Overlap. Hopefully, obviously thinking ideal here, lots of treasure bastions, getting a little bit of netherite as well as your gold would be huge and a good way to do it.
Yeah.
But that's obviously the ideal scenario.
Pingu just trying to round up his shells. And oh yeah, he still needs a trident. So yeah, Pingu is very much in ocean mode right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's able to get enough gold, or at least get more gold than Feinberg has.
Yeah. Another shell there for Pingu. Looks like it also stopped raining, which is nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore, but he's still able to get that Trident soon, so he's ready for the next rain.
Yeah, less than half a stack of gold here for Feinberg.
Yeah, that is not ideal. But he really hasn't been on the ocean a whole lot, or just the ocean that he has been in hasn't had a whole lot of monuments.
True, yeah.
Looks like he's gonna be doing a bullseye here. Um, does look like it is daytime, so he won't be able to get sniper duel. I don't think he's done sniper duel at least yet. It's gonna be overlapping beetroot. He's gonna get bullseye. Just got not today. Um,
He does
Probably
still
will
need
see rabbits
Stray.
here.
I don't know
That is
exactly what
true. So
time of
he's gonna
day
have
it
to hang
is.
around here. It's day, but I don't know how late in the day it is.
Right. Oh, I haven't seen this from Feinberg, but he's doing
Oh, I
the
don't. Yeah,
pixel setup, which is cool to see. Should allow you to get bullseye with just one arrow.
but that's cool. I don't think I've seen this before.
Yeah, it's definitely
It's a
not
cool way
a
of doing it.
popular strategy, but if you can do it correctly,
Look at
which he
that.
did,
Nice. Very cool.
it's fast.
Bullseye there. Yeah, he only has 3 arrows, so it's definitely good for when you have a low arrow count.
Hmm.
Looks like Doug had a phantom there, but only looked like one spawned. The editor was killing it. Oh, how's Fenberg doing on TNT and cats? Because that's another.
Cats he's done with.
Right, right, okay.
TNT,
It
I'm
looks like
not
he
sure.
has. Is that? Trying to read his screen. It looks like it's 35, I believe, or 55.
I think that
One of the
says
two.
95.
Is that 95?
It's
I
also
cannot read.
not very clear for me either, but I think
It's one of the three.
it ends in a 5.
It,
Let's leave it at
but
that.
the first number is more important.
Yeah.
I think you might be right. I think it might be 95.
Okay. Which is pretty good.
It is
Uh,
95. Thank you, chat.
great. Two
Okay, so
stacks of
TNT's good.
two stacks of CNT was in the past kind of regarded as a good amount, but I think nowadays
Yeah.
people are comfortable with less than that.
Yeah, I think 2 stacks is pretty safe. Like you're pretty likely to get your debris from that. But I think most runners now are kind of just want a stack and a half, somewhere around then 100. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
I think it also kind of depends on how many treasure bastions or how much debris you have going into it. Since most runners now are looting more bastions,
Right.
um, it's more common to have a little bit more debris going into your debris split. Looks like
Yeah.
it's also turning night now for Feinberg, so he's gonna be able to get his stray. It looks like he also just got Zombie Doctor. So if they can get that and then move on. So I'm doing horse, donkey, mule now, or just at least
I
horses?
think just horses. I don't see donkeys.
Okay.
But yeah, for what you were saying, like on Feinberg's run in particular, he's gonna have to hit a lot more bastions
A
than
lot
the
more,
average
yeah.
run. So he'll probably be,
Lots of gold to make up.
yeah, exactly.
Like it's still in the jungle. It's just so hard to watch.
Yeah, a little unfortunate.
I know this is so frustrating. Having to spend this much time trying to get pandas.
There's the stray for Feinberg, and he'll be blinding out.
Cool.
Pingu gets donkeys,
Nice.
while Cube is
Um,
killing Zoglin.
Looks like a good overall progress being made for multiple runners here.
And Pingu is just going to opt to grow up that baby donkey and use them for mule.
Yeah, that's usually a pretty easy thing to do if you don't have a group of 3.
Yep. It does eat
Yeah,
up
there's a
quite a
horse
bit of your
nearby
wheat,
too.
but it's not normally that
Yeah,
big of a deal.
wheat's fairly easy to get, so it's definitely worth it than trying to find another donkey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like Fine has a good soul sand fort here, or at least some form of soul sand fort. So hopefully skulls will be somewhat quick.
Yep. It looks to be pretty exposed as well, which is
Yeah,
great.
hopefully we'll see lots of wither spawns.
First skull there. I think that was within his like first 3 or
Yeah, it
4
seems pretty
kills.
quick. Yeah. Hopefully see those rates continue and he'll be out of here soon.
Do you know if he's able to one-shot wither skeletons? Like if he has enough smite for that?
I think he has a smite 4 looting 3 sword if I remember correctly.
Okay,
So it
nice.
should be a one tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he really likes enchanting for that. In the enchanting split, as most runners do now. Smite is so nice to have, killing withers and just in general.
Mm-hmm. Definitely worth it to force it.
Yeah.
Fyro
Leon and Fire are both in a bridge bastion.
Fyro is doing one of the more interesting bridge routes where he has 3 separate piglin holes, none of them in the bastion, or like none of them in the
Oh, I
normal
didn't see
trading
that.
spots. You got like one at the like on the bridge of the
Oh wow.
bastion, and then 2 outside, like on top here.
Hmm.
But I guess if it works, it works.
If it works, it works. Just need piglins trading, and you just need them to hopefully do it quickly. Hopefully he'll be out of the bastion
That's
soon.
3 skulls for Feinberg. What was
Already?
those rates?
I looked away for a minute. Wow.
What were the
That's
rates
gotta be
there?
like, I'm not sure. Um,
Wow. 2 dropped at the same
wow.
time, according to chat.
That's
He
crazy.
got 1 in like the first 3 or 4 kills, and then 2 back to back. Okay, this is
It's gotta be like less than 20.
3 in 16.
3 and 16. Wow.
This is shaping up to be a
Very good
very
run.
fortunate run here for Feinberg in terms of RNG.
Just needs that gold. The gold's the only thing really holding him back at the moment. It's definitely a concern.
This is world record pace now. Yeah, I would say so.
I mean,
Uh,
it's
it's the
been close for a
gold
while.
that
It's
is
it's really yeah.
the gold is going to
It's
be a
really
bit
hard
of
to
an
say it
issue.
runs that pace until there's a lot more RNG elements out of the way. And it's one thing to need like a little bit of gold, but 2 full stacks of gold is a significant amount. So depending on how quickly he's able to get that, is really gonna what set the pace after this. Gonna be doing uneasy here. Let's see. I think trying to get uneasy going.
T-Wags, don't accuse me of cheating if you don't even have the numbers. At least come with me with some solid statistics, and then you can start throwing around accusations. Uh-huh.
Right.
More than double tourney rates. Okay, yeah. You're just using me to compare. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, those rates were insane. Definitely not something you see every day.
Pingu also starting his skull splits here. I think he has one already.
Looks like another really nice soul sand fort. So he'll be able to get all his skulls quickly. Not too many withers. Looks like Doug finally left his jungle. I didn't see, did he end up getting pandas or did he just leave? I didn't
I don't
see.
know, but he must have, right? There's no way he left without
I
getting the pandas.
really hope he got those pandas. Yeah. Especially spending that much time on it.
Pingu unfortunately cannot get the exact same rates as Feinberg, but still pretty good. 2 skulls here pretty quickly.
That's good.
Raoul, his tracker does not seem to be scrolling, but he is about an hour into this run now, and yeah, can't really say much more than that because can't see his tracker. I don't know if someone wants to say something in his chat.
Is paused, yeah. I'm gonna guess it's just minimized, right? So the overlay's not actually good.
Oh, right. Is he on like single monitor?
It is on single monitor.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
That's fair. And yeah, we see Feinberg in a bastion now. Probably see him in several bastions throughout the next little bit of this run.
The other notable RNG aspect left for Feinberg is Phantoms. Normally at this pace in the run, you're not worrying about Phantoms because you have at least like 3 nights left for going for around 3-hour run because you have around 3 nights. But Feinberg going for world record pace only has like 2 nights left. So hopefully he's able to get a group of 2 Phantoms in at least, I mean, preferably the first night, because otherwise that will
you're really
start
gonna want
to be
them
a pace
this next
lock.
night cycle. That and just having them out of the way before how do we get here is nice because having to do phantoms while you're either doing a raid or like doing how do we get here can be a little annoying.
Yeah.
So hopefully, you can get this next night cycle.
You obviously need at least 1 Phantom to even brew the how do we get here potions, but
that too, yeah.
Getting both
I
of
didn't think
them
about that.
for 2 birds is
Doing the
ideal.
membrane. Okay, well it is 3 p.m. So it is my time to leave.
I believe T-Wags is going to be hopping back in.
Yes, T-Wags. Hi, T-Wags.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi. I'm back.
You're back.
To everyone's joy and delight.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Was fun commentating with both of you today.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Out. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, Mr. Wags.
Well.
Can you give me your critical analysis of the runs going on right now? Tell me what you see.
Feinberg sucks. He's the worst.
Okay,
everyone tries to have fun with the video game, and he just fucking ruins it and makes it not enjoyable. So, what an awful human being.
We just
classic.
saw him relog abuse as well, so...
Yeah, imagine he gets a sub 3 on the first day, and then, like, no one is having fun. I mean, it sucks. So, I think he just shouldn't be doing this. I don't know. Cube seems on possible pace. Ralph seems on possible pace. Pinky seems on possible pace. Doug the pig almost died 5 times in that lower treasure I just saw. So
Hmm.
it's not looking great for Doug based on his gameplay.
Yeah, struggling with the
Yeah, that's
panda
my
for
analysis.
quite a lot longer than he would have wanted.
Yeah.
He was trying to do panda yeet for a while.
Hmm. He had the calculator, so he
He
did he do the calc?
he did do calc, but the
Hmm.
terrain was not on his side. I actually didn't see all of
Yeah.
it, but I just know he was there for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I saw some people mentioning Feinberg's in tournaments. What they do sometimes in sports or like martial arts or whatever is they handicap some of
Right.
the competitors as a sign of respect. So,
Uh-huh.
have you considered that for your tournament?
Well, this isn't my tournament. This is Doi
Yeah, I'm just
Pingu's
saying for the
tournament.
upcoming one. This one's
Oh,
already
for
set in
most
stone. I'm
percent?
just saying. Yeah, yeah.
Uh, you know, most percent, it's nothing like AA really, so I don't think Feinberg will have an advantage.
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, dude. Okay. You know, it's
I don't know if you saw the
interesting.
trailer, but you're not getting all the advancements, just
It's
most of them.
interesting. I got a DM from you 2 days ago that would beg to differ. Do you want me to read this one out loud?
I don't know what DM you're talking about, so
I got a
sure.
DM from you, and it says, in quotes, this is directly from Oliver from 2 days
I'm
ago.
worried.
T-Wags, I need you to not win my most percent tourney. I need Feinberg to win. Ooh, he's my favorite streamer. Also send feed pics. That's literally word for
Oh, I
word.
forgot that I sent that. Fuck.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
a lot of bias.
I wish I knew you were about to say that because I would have stopped you.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
why I
want that getting
said
out.
it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Well,
now the
exposed.
huh. Yeah, you got me there.
Yeah. Um, so what is fine? Just kind of need phantoms. He's just gonna finish another and then just
Phantoms, he's really
phantoms.
low on gold right now.
Okay.
I think I don't know what his count's at right now, but before he entered Nether, he was at like half a stack.
I There are at least two things that I will always make fun of Feinberg in AA runs for, even though he's the best. I would always roast him for this. Is him not doing crossbow cycle, first of all. I mean, it's so silly. And secondly, he has 4 buckets. Imagine the inventory space if
Yeah,
you just had one milk bucket and you lowered your render distance
here's the
doing
thing
monuments.
that is annoying, but kind of it's just actually no. I'm not even gonna add another adjective. It's just annoying that there are all these great strategies. None of them are groundbreaking. They're just like small time saves, like Pingu's doing bullseye inside the igloo, crossbow cycle, as you
That one
said.
is not consistent for me, but I respect that one. I practice that a lot,
Yeah, there's
but
just
it does
small
not work
things
out all
like
the time.
maybe I don't know doing the Endermite Pearl hang out of the temple. Just these small optimizations that runners are doing to, get better and better, try to hit the sub 3. Primark just doesn't need to do any of them.
Yeah.
He can just play well and then get world records. So hopefully we'll see some of the kind of more recent strategies be able to overtake that playstyle. But for now, he's just good at what he does. I don't know what to say.
Yeah. It's silly. His insistence on getting 4 buckets, clogging the inventory. It's crazy to me. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah, Doi Pingu is participating. Doi Pingu is on the top right. Yeah, top right.
top right.
That
Yeah,
is Doi
he's streaming on
Pingu.
an alt right now.
Yeah, one of the first runners to get on a long, a decently long run here. I think Fyro was really quick, but his ended. I think Fyro and Ral both had pretty quick ones in the outer end, but they both ended.
Yeah, I think even Pingu exited end and then he reset very quickly afterwards because he was low on gunpowder.
Oh yeah, you can update commentator names.
Mm-hmm. just did that.
I do need your help on how to restream this.
Yeah.
Questions.
I can.
I have everything set up, but I don't know how you do the switching for the streams or anything.
Okay, yeah, I can help you out. It's a bit of a weird and overcomplicated system, but it's what I already had.
Oh, Feinberg getting mind fatigue there. Wow, what a surprise. That's crazy. If only you could just press and hold a button, and that doesn't happen. Wow.
Yeah, kind of weird.
With no time loss at all. That's crazy. It's actually a time save.
But see,
It's nuts.
yeah, that is true actually. The argument that I've heard from Feinberg against that is that he doesn't like losing RTA, but I have
But
just
he
realized that you
doesn't.
can also just F3F.
Yeah, and you also are losing seconds on drinking the milk and having to get more. It's a
Yeah.
time loss. The same thing with crossbow cycles. Like, I'm fine right now. I do it just fine. But it's slow, Feinberg. You're slow. Oh, mining fatigue! Again! What a time loss! Now you gotta drink some more milk, brother!
Damn. I remember there's a clip of you getting very angry at Feinberg for saying that boating shulkers is clunky. Do you remember that?
Probably. It sounds like me. Yeah, all
Feinberg's
the
like,
like
I just don't
boating
like boating the
shulker.
shulkers because they're clunky, and you're like yelling at your camera. What the fuck does clunky mean?
Just like everyone else does it and saves time, and Feinberg is just like, no, I'm gonna lose time on purpose here because fun.
Yeah. You get T-Wags in the booth, and suddenly the stream turns into like the roast of Feinberg. But what can you expect?
What is Cube's pace like? Screens are tiny. I can't really see the trackers.
Yeah,
So,
I've been pulling up streams separately to look at like individual numbers and stuff, but Cube, he's an hour 15 into his run, and he's got Trident fairly low on shells right now. I don't think he's hit very many biomes, so I think
yeah.
for right now it's not the best pace in the world, but he's
Ooh,
doing his best.
I
Trying
just saw
to
Trident
hit the
on
RNG.
Pingu's screen. Pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty pog. It sounds like he's typing in chat. Maybe he's complaining. I don't
He said, finally, Lamau, I guess it's no reset.
know. Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess he'll play this one out. Get the Thunderless if need be.
Finding lower treasure here. It's gonna give him a lot of golds. It's gonna be helpful. Treasure is the best one for gold.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think last time I saw his shulker box, he was at like a stack and a half. So after this Bastion, maybe a little bit more, he'll be around 2 stacks. Maybe a bit under that. Pingu
Oh, I
has
just saw.
already missed a rain cycle. That is something to keep in note
Yeah.
here.
He was trying to kill Elder Guardian with Rotten Flesh. It's not going well. I also don't understand doing Elder Guardian first. I used to. I save Elder Guardian for How Do We Get Here. I also save the Dragon Egg now for
There was a Trident drowned in that
after.
monument.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with Elder Guardian during How Do We Get Here. I guess if your monument's like right next to your setup, then there's no time loss, but otherwise you're kind of just burning your mining fatigue timer if you get dogged early.
Oliver, it takes like 10 seconds, dude.
True. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long.
But
You
you
just
don't
whack the
lose
Elder Guardian down
time
at
from
one
doing
hit.
it earlier.
Yeah, you do. Your task
Not
overlapping
in,
waiting for mining fatigue. If you do it, and How Do We Get Here? You're losing the whole time.
okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But
You can lose time with instant mining fatigue? No, not really. Because you're still killing the Elder Guardian. You're not losing any time at all. if you lose 10
But you have to
seconds of mining fatigue, and that's the difference between you getting how do we get here, then yeah,
But
you're
if you get
screwed. But
insta
that's
dunked like
very
before you even
unlikely.
mine to the top, then you have to swim all the way around.
No, you just TNT. You TNT with sand. TNT, sand, one sand, flint and steel, TNT. You have
You have
flint and steel
TNT
TNT
in your
already.
inventory for how do we get here
At all
setup?
times, I have TNT in my inventory. All times, yeah. You're mining desert temples. You should have a slot for TNT at all times. You're going to use it for uneasy. You're going to use it for getting wood or other stuff. Of course.
All right. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really have a very strong opinion either way. I just feels a little bit safer to get it earlier, but I mean, you're right. It does probably save more time than it loses on average.
I just pick up one sand on my way to the monument. Whenever you're leaving a beach or something, there's
Yeah.
always sand there. Or gravel.
I probably wouldn't recommend doing that to a newer runner, just kind of like something more to think
Yeah.
of. But for top level runs, I guess you could go either way.
Yeah, I think it's optimal for top level runs, I'd say. Okay. Raul with the panda. Oh god. Oh no.
Pingu with a very interesting portal build here, but he ends up getting it finished. And Rain for Doug. He already has the Trident as well. I don't know about channeling.
Pyro is resetting in the outer end, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Unfortunate again. Let's see. Poor Pyro. That's like 3 or 4, probably maybe 3 outer ends with no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, fine getting backup housing blocks. Nice.
Oh, that
So
creeper was so close to killing Raul's Panda.
yeah.
Luckily, it doesn't.
So fine is on crazy pace, right? I'm pretty sure that's the last of his gold blocks. So he had some other mineral blocks, but
Yeah,
I
this
think it's
is
about
fairly wild.
done.
No donkeys.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then no phantoms. Those are like the two big things. He wants to get phantoms this night to not be pace locked for world record.
Yeah, I feel like if you set the hard while you're setting up beacon and doing wither or something, it's pretty likely that phantoms will spawn at spawn chunks.
Yeah, you can do that as like as soon as the night starts. Just go set up bees and beacon and everything.
I mean, could brew potions and just leave the phantom one for the end too. That's
True.
pretty easy to do. 8 potions and leave one.
Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't get phantoms this next night, that means that two birds one arrow will be like one of his last advancements, getting out the 240 night for a hopefully under 244 time.
Yeah, you can do it.
So definitely doable, but getting a night earlier would be much better.
What's real time and IGT world record now?
IGT, or are you saying like for like the RTA world record?
Or just both? Is it the 251 that's IGT that's still world record?
No, 244.
It's 244.
Yeah.
Real time's probably like 250 or something.
Yeah, I think it's the same run, but I don't know
Okay.
I don't know what it is. Let's take a look at Pingu here, who will be doing reverse on easy shortly. We also have Cube in the top left here doing Arbalistic.
Nails it. Nice. Oh god, uneasy in a basalt. Oh no, really? I would not just give up before starting this.
Yeah.
This is crazy, dude.
There is a ghast like really close to him in the Soul Sand Valley.
This
would be
is
preferred.
wild. I would never. I refuse to do a New Zealand basalt.
That gas
Is
that he's fighting with right now
psycho.
seems much better. But
There's another one. There's another one behind him too.
okay.
He's doing it. I mean, the magma cubes could be a real problem. The terrain is also a nightmare, but he's doing it.
He's found like the one good basalt terrain though. It's like fairly flat right here.
Yeah, it's impressive. I hope that magma cube doesn't jump up and hit him though.
Pingu still needs Mega Taiga as well, so maybe this Taiga gets a bit bigger that he just blinded into.
Oh, magma cube, don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit
Oh,
him.
he just get
Oh,
hit
it
out.
did! Yeah. That's
He's gonna just completely reset here.
it just Lord despawns so many magma cubes. They're so obnoxious.
Hmm
Yeah.
And that ghast flies away. He's gonna have to just, yeah, completely get out of there. Also, while you were gone, Pingu got a mansion, so you can see the totem in his inventory.
Ooh. Nice. Should be in his offhand though.
True. It does not look like he's gonna get Mega Taiga here, though.
He could actually just cut down a tree and put 4 saplings and bone meal it. That actually makes a
Right.
mega taiga tree, and that'll change the biome.
How do
So
you get the hills variant?
you do that on a hill.
Oh, my bad. I probably should have thought about that before
Yeah,
speaking.
it's all right. Yeah, it's okay. Happens.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of a rookie mistake there, honestly.
Yeah.
But you can't blame him. He's new to the game.
Okay.
Feinberg looking for
Go for
donkeys, I
it.
presume,
Yeah.
but I don't see them. Oh wait, no, he has one donkey on a lead here. And a horse, but I don't see a second donkey.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at Cube. Yeah, Cube is missing a lot of rare biomes actually. At 123 in the run.
I think he has only gotten jungle, right? Or does he not even have that?
It's got a wrap around, but I see Snowy
Yeah.
Moosh and Mega Taiga, I think. Let me see. It's hard to know when to reset in a style like this because they're snowy. They're snowy for good. But I think I don't know. By this point in time, if I don't have 3 rare biomes, I think it's a reset, but it's day 1 of a tourney. You might just want to finish it. So that's a
Yeah.
tough call.
I mean, this is definitely not gonna
Tough.
sub 3, but Q's PB is a 322, I believe, so yeah, probably not even PB. But if he wants to play it out, he can do. Oh, and Find ends up finding the second donkey, so he is all good on brooding. Just bees left, which he'll obviously get later.
Oh, does need. I'm just looking at the last annoying things. Poisonous potato is probably one of the more annoying ones.
Mm-hmm.
Husk, spider are not difficult, but still a little bit annoying. Yeah, poisonous potato is, I think, the only thing that's really pertinent that he needs to get out of the way.
And this night is ending? Or no, it's starting. Yeah, the night's about to start for Feinberg. So during this night, he really wants to get Phantoms and Sniper Duel. Those are like the 2 things he's going to be looking for in the next 10 minutes. And hopefully he can overlap that time waiting for those 2 things with other small advancements and prepping for how do we get here.
Oh yeah, Arbalistic, probably now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, local difficulty determines phantom spawn rate and number, but it's way higher at at spawn than anywhere else.
Yep.
It just raises so much higher. Does this look like night to you? This
Oh.
kind of looks like day to me.
Oh, I thought the night was just starting, but I think it's just ending. I missaw that. Okay.
Yeah, it does look like
So
day now.
he.
So
Oh, right. For some reason, I had in my head that 2:20 was the start of the night, but it's 2:10 that was the start of the night.
I see.
Okay, yeah. So he will not get another night cycle until 2:30. My mistake. Yeah, local difficulty. Part of that equation that calculates that is how long a chunk's been loaded. So spawn chunks obviously will be loaded for the longest.
Yeah, whenever I desperately need phantoms and I go to spawn chunk and I do something for 2 minutes, I like always get phantoms.
Hmm.
It seems very reliable, so pretty good odds. You just wait a couple minutes and you're good to go. So hopefully, I mean, he's got 10 minutes to kind of wrap up a bunch of stuff. Could set up B, could I don't know, maybe do a bastion, maybe do some debris mining. Who knows? Go
Yep.
crazy with it.
He could. I don't think Feinberg's very up to date on a lot of the new B optimizations, but oh, he is going down for debris here. But something that I know at least Pingu started doing is setting up bees in the nether while he mines debris and then getting his second honey cycle in the overworld like normal.
Yeah, I tried that a long time ago, and the bees were so jank in the nether. I could not figure out how to set up those good. So maybe it's a little bit
Yeah.
different. I don't know. The
I,
flower in the one block space, they just like didn't cooperate with me. So I don't know.
yeah, I'm not sure about that. It's worked for at least some runners, but I don't know if they were doing something different than usual.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, 3 vein. Okay, yeah, of course. 3 vein, instant, nice, easily
Yeah, no effort.
for Feinberg, classic.
Thunder for Doug, I believe.
Is that thunder?
I think. No, no, it isn't. He was just flying above the clouds. Okay. False alarm. And Doug actually resets. Uh, honestly, if he's going
Oh.
for like PB, then that wasn't the worst call in the world.
Hmm.
He lost a lot of time there in the jungle.
So you get what do we think the optimal bee strat is? You just get your bees, you get 2 hives, you get
Uh,
one wall and one
there's
flower.
there's two different like things you could do in this situation. Either you like just set up your bees normal in the nether while you're debris mining, hope for your like first cycle of like 2 honey bottles, and then reset them up in the overworlds and get another 2 honey bottles later. The other thing to do is to just set them up in the nether and then create a small chunk loader, which is something
Mm, yeah.
Pingu is a big proponent of, and then just leave them in the nether for the whole run. Um,
I'm all about cool tech and stuff like that, but I've never been a huge fan of chunk loader. It seems a little slow to me.
yeah, I don't know if you've seen Doi Pingu's chunk loader.
Yeah, I saw his recent video, yeah.
It's basically just a dispenser clock. Um,
Yeah.
I don't know. It it's definitely a more consistent strat. It is, I think, slower than just getting a fast overworld, but it is. I think the main advantage of it is just being like protection against thunder in the late game, which um, would block bees from working efficiently.
Yeah,
So if it's in the
it's
nether,
true.
then you aren't going to be your run's not going to be ruined by that. But that wouldn't apply for Feinberg in this case since Thunder's already done, so you could just sleep through it.
How do you pick them back up in the nether if they're working? You just gotta wait for them to go back in and hope that they all go in at the same time.
I don't think you. Oh, if you're like doing them half in the nether,
If
half
you
in the
do two in
overworld.
the nether and then you do half in the overworld, yeah, you just have to
Um,
wait and
yeah, I don't. I haven't actually done this myself, so I'm not really the person to be asking. But I think you should be able to just like wait for them to go back in. I'm not 100% sure. Uh, yeah, I
okay.
guess so.
I don't know.
I think the better strategy is just doing the chunk loader, for most situations, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. But I don't know.
It was if we had some optimized hive finding, hive locating strategies, I feel like 4 hives would just be optimal.
Hmm. Yeah.
It seems like the optimal, like at the end of the day, idea is you just find 4, set them up in spawn chodes, 20, 30 minutes before you're done with the run,
Yeah.
at least.
I have never liked people getting 3 hives. I just think you still have to wait for 2 cycles, and it just loses time of finding a third hive, unless it's like right in front of you. Then I guess there's no reason not to grab it.
Yeah.
But 4 would be great.
Cube still needs a notch, 3 shells, 3 skulls, Mega Taiga, Mesa, Mushroom.
All right.
So that is a lot to ask for
Yeah.
being an hour and a half into run. It's not impossible, but like it could be a really fast paced run if he gets extremely lucky. But otherwise, it's gonna be tough to get solid pace. And I hope it's not a situation where it's like you run until hour 3, you can't find the rare biomes and have to reset. Like that's the worst feeling.
Hmm. Rel here has just finished up with his Mushroom Island. He's playing on a single monitor, so his tracker isn't updating. So only he knows his true pace. But hopefully it's good. I think I've seen him at a couple rare biomes now. Nine debris for Feinberg here. I know he has at least one scrap in a shulker box, but I don't know how much else.
I did see the number 19, so how, dude, stop getting 2 and 3 veins. Brother, I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude. Oh my god, bro. I get so frustrated watching Feinberg. Unironically, I get so upset. It really makes AA less fun. Like, I
Did
just.
did you see him get very, very
Uh,
frightening and then his thunder ends 1 second later?
yeah, I saw that yesterday too. The exact same situation. He it's raining for 10 minutes. It starts thundering. He's in the ocean. It takes him 2 minutes to get 2 trident dudes. The second one drops. He goes, gets instant channeling on his enchants on like
Yeah.
the second attempt, throws it, picks his stuff back up, flies away, and it stops thundering immediately. It's like a script. His
It,
runs are just like
it's almost
RNG
like a
scripted.
script.
It, I don't know, man. I was doing debris yesterday on like a really good, and I just got one bait after one bait. I think I got like 18 baits. I was so triggered, man. And seeing all these 2 and 3 veins is
Yeah.
really sucks. Good for fun though.
Yeah.
I
I
really
can.
wish the sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
I just really wish the technique where you can X-ray through the lava to see
Hmm.
debris on the nether floor was like better and yielded better results because that would be such a fun way of doing it.
Yeah. Um, I've gotten a few debris doing that. I don't know. It's very inconsistent to like intentionally go for it, but if you just happen to see it out of the corner of your eye, it's nice.
How do you just happen to see it? When I tested, I was riding Strider
Oh,
to
okay.
X-ray through the lava.
Yeah, I've happened to see it, I think like once or twice, just like purling into lava, and like as you're swimming up, you just see it. I don't know,
Oh, okay.
during the any percent.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I guess it's not very useful at that point,
Yeah,
but
you could write down chords. I mean, a
yeah,
debris is still a debris. It's not bad. I never really thought about that, but now I'll look a little bit more in the any percent because it's kind of a good idea.
yeah, you just like
Uh,
as you're swimming up into lava, you get that little like couple seconds where you can see.
All right, there's a couple more one veins for fine. That's a little more normal here.
16. Um, there's 17, 18. I know he has
Let's
at
get
least
a
one
lot
scrap.
though. Jeez.
I think he needs one more debris here.
Yeah.
Oh, Doug dies. Oh wait, no, he reset earlier. So yeah, this was
Yeah.
just into a any percent.
Just classic Doug things. Dying in the Bastion. You know how it is.
So true. It's such a Doug moment.
I don't want to roast Doug. Oh, here, I'll roast Doug. I was complimenting him a lot on his end fight and his
Hmm.
end strategy before. As we see, is Leon going to do crossbow cycle here? Is he just doing regular? He's
Yeah,
just
just
doing regular.
regular.
I was Doug had a really great end fight split and an outer end, but man, I listen to his stream every once in a while on my second monitor, and it's just every 10 minutes it's really quiet. Every 10 minutes he's like, come on, how did that pig get there? It's like every time. It's so funny. He dies in the Bastion almost every.
Yeah, and it's always just bad luck. It's never his fault.
Yeah, always. Absolutely.
Okay, with Feinberg still being in the Nether here, uh, that is not good. I think this probably actually means he won't be getting world record. Um, for record pace run, you kind of want to be already finishing up your how do we get here prep at this point. Uh, yeah, but I mean, still a
Oh,
very
boo!
good
It's gonna be
time.
a sub 3 for Feinberg. It just sucks to be a runner in this tournament and be like, oh, Feinberg got a 255 day one. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stop playing. Like it's just classic Feinberg ruining everyone else's fun. Yeah, not world
Leon,
record, but it is still sub 3 pace. That's tragic.
congratulations, Leon, getting your first end city of the day.
Let's go. Let's go, Leon, right there. That's pretty good. What's the time on Leon?
Looks like 20. I don't know. Let me check.
24, 25 maybe?
He is currently at 25:43.
Okay, yeah, base. Solid. Fine back in the overworld. It is 90 is at spawn. That is a good combo. Gonna do a couple things, hopefully on hard mode, and get Phantoms to spawn, and then he can get on with the rest of the run.
Yep. Cube picks
Unless,
up Mega Taiga here. Still has two more rare biomes to go. Very low ship for Leon. He's able to just pearl right onto it.
oh, nice. Well done. Is Doug not playing? Did Doug get discouraged?
He heard
Doug.
you.
Okay. Do I Pingu? I don't actually know Pingu's ult, so I don't have his full screen, but it looks like he's doing debris now as well.
Yep.
This time, I think. Oh, 242. Very solid pace as well.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he's got like something major I'm missing, that's pretty good.
I believe
Yeah, I'll
maybe this changed recently, but I believe Doi Pingu is second place Thunderless. I think he has like a 302. So very, very good runner.
Yeah.
Definitely capable of the sub 3.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He's very good at the category.
Oh, right, Kush has a sub 3 Thunderless. I don't know why I forgot that.
Oh, it's a 259 Thunderless. Okay.
But yeah, still,
Wow, that's nice.
yeah, still very good for Pingu.
You know, I did all the advancements in under 2.5 hours once.
I heard that, yeah.
Yeah.
On a random seed, right?
I mean, dude, why is the first thing you got to say just so rude?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can't just like let me live a little bit? Like,
No, that's really great. Congratulations.
thank you. Thank you.
I don't see it
Stuff to
on
do.
speedrun.com though.
There's a lot of things that aren't on speedrun.com.
That's true.
You
It's
know
pretty
what?
backed up.
It is on speedrun.com. It is. I was
Oh,
world record for quite some time, I'll have you know.
oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I held world record for 5 months. So
That's
yeah,
that's really
yeah, that's
impressive.
right. Yeah.
I'm glad you were able to overcome all the competition.
You know, I was second place. I was like 10 minutes off AARS world record one time behind Cube. I was better than Feinberg. You remember
Yeah,
those days?
I remember those days.
Second to Cube, man. Dang. Those are good times. Simpler times. When we had to save 64 obsidian for another roof gassed portal.
Remember when Cube got the first sub 5? That was good.
That was nice. That was crazy.
That was such a fast run.
I don't think we had anything. That was before I joined and started to spice things up, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
We didn't have any shulker geet
We had nothing.
or yeah, not much.
All right. Fine is pace locked here. He's just hanging around in spawn chunks. Doesn't have anything to do. Killing creepers where he can, but he just needs phantoms. And then he's right into how do we get here afterwards. I guess he's overlapping brewing, but yeah, still not great.
No, did you just say not great?
Yeah, it's not a great situation to be in, to be pace locked.
Oh, right, yeah. I was having such a terrible time. Feinberg
Yeah.
on 238 pace,
No, I
just
think this is a bad
just
run.
about done with the game.
I
Yeah,
think
really unfortunate
I think
situation.
I think a
As
better run would have no downtime.
yeah, as Cube is over here struggling to find a single rare biome, no one else has had thunder. Yeah, man, he's really pace locked by these phantoms that are going to spawn right before night ends, and he's going to easily get the advancement.
No, they're not gonna spawn. He's gonna miss sub 3.
You know it's a Feinberg classic. He always gets the RNG at the last second. They're gonna spawn, and he's gonna get
And he's gonna be like,
two
no, they're
birds
gonna burn.
when one of them's like on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
it's gonna be like, oh my god, that's crazy.
And then his whole
Yeah.
chat is gonna do the nerdy, what the fuck.
Oh, he had a beehive right there. He had 3 hives, and then there was one there. I think that's 4 hives.
Was that full?
I don't know. I did. Sure.
It should have been if there were bees around.
Yeah, I don't think so, Oliver. Do you know how bees are coded in this game? There is no
I said
guarantee
if
bees
were
are
around. I said if
anywhere.
bees were around.
Yeah, the bees in that hive are probably 1K blocks away in an ocean, brother.
Yeah. They're lost.
They are gone. It's like a flower right next to the hive. They are nowhere near it.
Yeah, that's pretty
It
true.
doesn't get phantoms, actually. That's lucky. That's crazy how unlucky he gets.
Pingu at 12 debris here. Should be out pretty soon. I don't know how much he has in shulkers, if any.
Wait, can't you just okay, if the bees are underground and they're trapped, wouldn't you just need a single campfire under one of them to get the collect honey advancement, but then the other ones, it's okay if they just get angry?
Yeah,
Okay. So you could just
but
get
once they
one and then
get,
anger the other.
but that only works if you have 4 hives, because once they get angry, they stop working, at least for a while, until they stop being angry.
Oh, so how long are they angry? I
I
don't
don't
think it's
know.
that long, right?
I don't know how long it is, but I know while they're angry, they don't work.
Okay. All right. Fine doing his classic no wither setup.
Yeah, this is fine. He's definitely losing some time over other strats, but it's not a huge deal. I think I timed on average like these no setup overworld withers take like a minute and 10 seconds, and
Okay.
then doing it with other overworld setups, you get around a minute, so he's losing like 10 seconds here to something else, but it's really not that big of a time loss in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it's just a little awkward just crafting the materials if you don't have them or something, but
Yeah,
I think
and
that's
even
about it.
finding and crafting those materials take a few seconds, and so yeah, at the end of the day, it's kind of time neutral.
I've been using the overworld's wither setup for like most percent kind of thing.
The
And
cage, like the boat thing.
yeah, but instead of walls, I'm using I tried fences and fences work. And I
Oh,
like
okay.
that just because I have planks always on hand and sticks, but I don't always have cobble, so I'm like, man, I don't want to make what is Feinberg doing right now?
I actually didn't know that fences worked. I guess I'd never tried it, but I thought they were too thin.
No, they still hold in the same as walls.
Okay, nice. And what is
So
Feinberg
yeah,
doing?
just
Oh, this is
yeah,
conduit setup, I
yeah, but
think.
why not just make it vertical? Is this
I have no idea.
what?
Also, it needs to be one deeper if he is going to do it like this. Okay, I guess he's making it one deeper.
What is this?
This is
Is this for real? Yeah,
he
fine nose vertical.
he
What?
does he does vertical all the time.
Oh, he's got no water nearby for dolphin and he does Chad, so he's making a dolphin conduit for Chad? Is that it?
I think I've seen
That's
him
gotta be it,
fly a
right?
dolphin into vertical setup before as well.
But the dolphin isn't gonna give you grace if it's in the jumping into water state, so don't you
That's
want a flat
true.
pool at least?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can make it get out of the jumping state, but I guess it's inconsistent if it's in the vertical setup. You can maybe trap it in a
Yeah,
one
it
by
just
one and do how to get before it suffocates. It's probably more consistent though.
it's true. Hmm. Okay. I guess he's gonna do it like that. It's fair. I feel like that could definitely have some issues as well. Like I've done tested dolphins jumping out of water states with small pools of water, and it happens a lot more frequently. So
Hmm.
just hope they don't get dumb and just like jump out for no apparent reason.
Yeah. Ends up crafting pumpkin
Oh,
pie. That's cool.
Pingu is doing nether bees, like we were talking about before.
Oh, nice.
So nether bees. Does he have one bee? No, no way. He
No, he has
cannot.
more. Yeah, at least two
Okay, only
there.
one bee came out.
Is he gonna make his?
Nova vertical is just a vertical conduit. You just set up the 16 blocks vertically instead of horizontally and put water and flows down.
Yeah, and it's much faster to make in the overworld than the horizontal. If you don't have any water nearby. Um, is Pingu gonna make a chunk loader here?
Yeah, he did
Do
fire an arrow to see if it would spawn chunks, so it does look like he's doing chunk loader.
Okay, great. Yeah, makes his dispenser. He should have enough netherrack from debris mining to like have enough items to load the chunk for long enough. Yeah, I think you need about 2.5, 3 stacks, so look like he's good on that. This clock that he's making should fire like every 5 seconds, I think he said, something like that. And um, you need to throw items through at a maximum of every 15 minutes, or every 15 seconds, I mean, to be optimal.
All right, so Fine is pretty close. He's just gonna do as much as he can, and how do we get here now? So I think if he does the entire raid and then re-gets what's it called?
Bad omen.
Bad Omen, then he can, I guess, then wait for phantoms to spawn, finish the potions, and then get mining fatigue. That's probably the idea.
Sure, yeah, that works.
Are people doing banner yeet at the end of raids now, or is it just going back to the outpost as standard?
Feinberg does banner yeet pretty often.
Okay.
I don't know if it's common in all top A runners, but at least Feinberg, he does it if the outpost isn't super close.
Yeah. It seemed good to me, but I only tried it a few times before I kind of stopped playing, so.
Yeah, it's nice if you don't have an outpost like anywhere in your spawn because you can just get the outpost at any point in the run after complete
Yeah.
catalog and just save that
Yeah.
bad omen all the way to the end.
We does get poison potato on that first shipwreck on the route to the village. That's very fortunate.
Yeah.
I could have taken a lot more shipwrecks.
Yeah, very deceiving RNG factor that a lot of people forget about until it's too late.
You want a main screen fine while he's doing
Yeah,
how
yeah.
do we get here? He's
Good
still got a while
call.
probably, but could sub 3.
Almost definitely gonna sub 3 if he gets phantoms. That is like the one RNG aspect here.
Fine throughout his wither. Is that true?
I don't know. Is it true? I
That would
don't
be
see it in his
quite.
inventory, but it wouldn't be in his inventory if he had it, most likely.
Oh, I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm looking back in his chat. He threw it out after wither. Oh no.
Okay.
Wait.
That was most likely spawn chunks, which means it's most likely despawned. No, it's in his shulker.
No, there's a
I
lot of
don't think
people in his
that's...
chat that are like answering a question that he posed. So it looks like Fine
Yeah.
is saying he doesn't have it.
Okay. That is really
Uh,
unfortunate.
I mean, that's just an incredible throw, right? There's no way to.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad is talking about his chest plate?
Oh,
Hang
okay.
on.
That's much less of a throw. He actually just crafted a new
It,
chest plate, so I think that might be it.
okay. Yeah, his chat is saying he threw it out after Wither, and I assume the chatter is saying that Rose was talking about it, but
Okay.
I guess they were answering his chest plate. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So no, he's
That's...
fine. He's fine. No, he's fine. No, nothing
Yeah,
matters.
chestplate is much less of an issue than Wither Rose.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then he's fine. We're good. Damn, I was hoping. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Got poisonous.
You love
Like
to half a minute of poison.
Moyang was like, how long should weakness suspicious stew last? 5 seconds. Oh, how long should This thing lasts maybe 10 seconds. How long should witch's poison last? 2 minutes. It's just like so absurdly long. It's so long.
Yeah.
It's like crazy.
And it's like when you're at this point in the game where you have like netherite armor and like diamond tools and stuff, poison isn't actually an inconvenience. It's just annoying that it ticks, you know? Like you're not actually gonna die to poison in most cases. It's just
But like
annoying.
in a raid, it is a really effective way because like it just like cuts straight through and it lasts so long. You're constantly on low health.
Yeah.
It's a serious issue.
Just a
Okay, he's just got
just an
the
interesting
evoker.
choice.
It's in Okay,
Uh okay, missing
that
Phantom
should
for
be it.
Monsters Hunted.
Did he pick up totem? Yeah, he did.
Yes. Hero of the Village there, no banner yeet because the outpost is pretty close. Very close, really.
Yeah, no, but the duration of a splash potion depends on how far away it is from your head, kind of. But the duration does change.
Hmm.
If you throw a potion straight up and back down, it will last basically the full 3 minutes. If you throw it directly into a block in front of your head, forward, you would think it would last 3 minutes, but it's closer to two, which is absurd. This game is so jank.
Yeah.
So this is the phantom waiting time, I think, because he doesn't want to get fatigued yet. Or
True.
yeah, fatigue yet. You got honey.
He should be in spawn chunks right now. I mean, I guess he wants to stay near his monument, but if he wants... Okay, there's 4
Oh,
phantoms.
there. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Classic.
There's his membrane and monsters hunted, and then he just needs to hit the crossbow shot and he's out.
Oh God, imagine this throw. This would be the most embarrassing throw.
Okay, it looks like he's
I
good.
saw him actually miss this 2 days ago. He actually missed this. Oh, gets it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy shot if you just take like a second to line it up, but it's so easy that a lot of runners are overconfident in it and sometimes end up missing.
Instant mind fatigue, of course, of course.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta wait 50 seconds every time, but I should stop complaining. Instant fatigue, let's go, baby. Okay, so just gotta brew, get 3 hunger bars down, dolphin here.
Nice. He has a 5x5 hole to drop the dolphin into. Should be pretty easy. He's gonna have to circle around a bit to make sure it goes in properly.
It's complaining gives me life. You're welcome. Okay. Can be kind of tricky though, honestly. Like the lead mechanics aren't super intuitive, so you gotta be a little careful. This could mess up, but the dolphin could just die.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
would
free.
not be ideal. But okay, nice.
Okay,
Doesn't end up
does it
going in.
well. Nice.
F5 helps a lot there to be able to see the dolphin as it's dropping in. And hopefully or I guess in your case, hopefully we do see the dolphin jump out of the water there, like you were saying.
Oh my god. It would make the rest of this tournament a lot better. I'm gonna be real with you if the dolphin messed up.
Yeah.
Okay, got the 9th potion. Bees might be done, so that might be a quick one as well.
Euxter
Totem,
subscribes.
full armor. Okay.
There's his Wither
9
Rose.
potion. Bow, arrows in the offhand. Break the bow.
Yeah, and he most. Oh, okay. He's gonna
Oh,
get hit again by the shulker.
Okay.
And it looks good. There we go. We will be seeing the first sub-3 of this tournament and the first completion of this tournament.
Cool, I guess. Great. Pingu has a totem in the offhand. He's going to the sub.
I can switch over to the 2-player real quick.
Looks like they're both finishing really close together.
Yep. Pingu's just going to be doing end again here and then death resetting. And then he'll clean up how do we get here.
Yeah, and it has easy raid as well, so setup is going to be a bit faster. What is going on? Oh, is he farming obsidian here with the wither?
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it looks like Pingu is going to do a forbidden strategy here. Farming the obsidian end pillars with the wither.
What does he need obsidian for?
I don't know.
I mean...
Yeah, this is a forbidden strategy. This is actually illegal, so we should not do this.
Yeah.
It's cheating, actually.
But, I mean, I guess he might need, if his monument's far, or outpost far or something, he might need a blind there. Might need some obsidian for, like, the beacon or something.
Yeah.
Not a terrible play if you're low.
Quick enough. He knows the setup. Very good. Very quick. Oh, Feinberg isn't going to let the dragon respawn kill him and do end again with totem at the very end. He's just going to trigger the totem and then let the dragon respawn.
And he will be ending with a low 27, if I had to guess. Maybe high 56 or low 57. And there it is. 256.44. Very nice.
Claps, everybody. 3-3. We did it in, what's the uptime? 4 hours of uptime. Feinberg has gotten a sub 3. Wow. On his PC at home that isn't as good. On less instances.
T-Wags.
Full Thunder.
Would you like to bring him in for an interview? Does that sound like something you'd want to do?
Can I just yell at him the whole time? That would make me feel better.
Yeah, we can ask him.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. It just ruins everyone's fun, bro. Man, that's crazy.
All right, well, we'll see if he responds. Withers. But in the meantime, we can watch Pingu's endgame.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll watch Pingu here.
Let's see how his bees got along in the nether. I think it's 2 bees.
Hello. Hey Feinberg, what's
How's it
going on? Can't hear him.
Hello?
My mic working now? I'm sorry.
Oh,
yes.
Old computer. I was fucked up. Thanks.
No
Sorry.
problem. Okay, so I guess you freed the 3.
I did in fact
You did the thing.
It's literally 4 hours of uptime, dude. Can you not? Bro, you're so annoying. You're actually so annoying to play.
Damn. First completion, as well as the sub 3. Good to see.
Yeah, I mean, I was just playing for completion, and things just worked out really well.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I went 3 for 16 on skulls, which was crazy. Obviously, it thundered, and then
Thunder was super close at the end.
oh yeah, like within like a second. It's just stupid. So I killed like 9 drowns with the trident, and the ocean was out, and I was like, "Fuck it, man! It's only an hour, and like it'll rain again." And it did rain again. So like that was what I was playing for. And then like 10 minutes into the rain, starts thundering. I'm like, "Oh my god, man!" Because it can end at any time because of the rain. So obviously, like you start panicking because you have to, right? And it like barely worked. It was nice that I had the channeling book from the library. But yeah, the run was just slow. I was just playing. I mean, I had the one end enter before that, and then I thought my water bucket or my lava bucket was water or something. Like that's stupid.
Right.
I was just trying to play to get a time on, and I knew like, I mean, I probably would have reset like if I was like out of lobby or whatever. Right? Like I wasn't gonna force a run, but I was just gonna play like whatever skull rates and whatever stale rates and stuff. And it just worked. I don't know. Like this endgame proximity was insane. The only bad thing is that I had to like build my own water, but that took like a minute. The monument and the outpost being within 1K is just nuts.
Yeah, I think only time loss that like really stood out was like you didn't have a great overlap with the gold. You kind of had to do that a lot in the Nether, and then obviously phantoms were weird.
Phantoms were a little weird. It like worked. Gold was definitely like the time loss though. I just wasn't hitting monuments, I guess, in the ocean because like I was panicking for drowns in some like shitty shallow ocean, and then I just like had 5 shells by the time I got my trident, and then like I never really hit a big ocean. I got adventuring time with frozen ocean, which is very weird. So yeah, it was weird that I was like forcing bastions, and I guess I kind of got unlucky that like none of my treasures had anything good. I probably had like 3 or 4, like maybe 1 ingot on average. Who knows? But debris was fine. I got it barely. I had like low temples too. I guess the run was just fast because I don't know. I didn't feel like I spent a lot of time in the desert. I only had like a stack and a half of TNT, and then I didn't really get monuments either. So I don't really know what I was doing. The jungle took a little bit. I had a pyrite for the pandas, but I mean the fact that there's 2 pandas in a regular jungle is like nuts in the first place. So like that's just stupid. Like I guess I mean it makes up for no pandas in the bamboo, but it's just so dumb that can happen.
Yeah.
It was sick. I don't know.
Yeah, everything just kind of worked out.
Worked. Yeah. And the just popping into like this OK fort and going like 2 skulls in a row to end it was just like great. Because I was gonna force that fort. Like I didn't want to find another one. There was like 4 chunks of it that was like decent. I was like, whatever, I'll get spawns, and then they just bam right there. And I was like, shit, man, now this is like actually good pace. Because I was planning on being there for like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. Cool.
Crazy pace. Yeah, congrats on sub 3. Pretty solid time. I think you and Pinku actually started a run at like the outer end almost the same time. And Pinku's at 310 right now.
Yeah, doing endgame.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's coming back from the raid, so Pingu is just about done a couple things. I think his looks thunderless though.
Yeah, it is.
His does look thunderless.
Sag.
Yeah. Man, I just want to roast Feinberg. Just
the whole time, the entire time he was preying on your downfall.
Just yeah, everyone else out here do a crossbow cycle, just living in 2022, living in the past, not doing it. It's so cool when you hit a 4-bed crossbow cycle, bro. It looks so cool. It's good and it's faster. It's optimal.
It is faster.
And you and your 4 milk buckets at all times in the overworld. It's like, what are you doing? Your inventory is a mess because you have 4 milk buckets, bro.
No, my inventory is fine. I only get caught up when I run out of milk buckets. That's the only
when you don't have enough.
I figure the milk buckets. Crossbow cycle is very valid. I'm stubborn on that, but I'll stand by my milk buckets.
Why are you standing by the milk buckets? They're awful.
If you lower your RD and then up it, like I mean, on this PC it'd be over. Like maybe on my other one, like sure, but it like screws with my sense of direction. I want to be in the monument and out of the monument, like, and just not. I don't know. Like, Yeah, if you get
You
screwed on
literally pause, change a setting, and unpause. I blink and I miss it. Like it's that fast. There is no time loss when Feinberg does this menu changing things. You can change your RD faster than drinking milk bucket.
No, I know,
100%.
but it's like having the chunks, like, because if you see the monument and it's like on the edge of your render, so you're like, okay, I'm gonna go there, and then you like start lowering it as you get there. All the chunks like in the back aren't gonna be loaded, and then you have to load them all at once, and it's like a flashbang. Like I want them loaded. I want them loaded when I'm up, man. I don't know. Like I'll take the dong. It's really frustrating though when you get like double triple dong.
Every time you go to a monument, dong, you're like, oh come on, man, that's so unlucky. I'm like, dude, it's every time. It's not luck anymore. It's just that's consistency. That's how it's supposed to be.
On average, you probably get dong like less than one, like one-ish on average. Who knows? Whatever. I'm stubborn with that too, I guess. Crossbow cycle, I think is more valid though. I should just put the time in to learn that. I mean, I did do your how to get your setup for like an extra 7 months after everyone learned.
That is true.
So.
That is true.
You did do the cool bullseye though.
Yeah.
Like the pixel set.
Oh yeah, because I had like 2 arrows. I was like, what the fuck? Because I did the end with 18, and then I had to shoot all the crystals down. Yeah, that was great.
Right.
So that's why I had 2 arrows. I was like, shit. But I had to like hit the one on the bullseye. Yeah. That's hype.
Yeah, we're just watching. Yeah, Pingu is just coming back now, so we'll see if he does a successful How Do We Get Here. We'll hopefully have Pingu in here talking in a couple minutes, but that's good. Yeah. Well, I mean, what's your plan now?
I mean, I'll just reset harder in the overworld, and like, so I'm not entering the outer end at like 28 minutes. That's probably the goal. Like, because I was just trying to finish a run, and that's honestly like if you pull up the splits, I definitely lost time, like you said, at gold. Like having to go specifically to bastions, like force it out instead of it just happening. But I started flying around the overworld at like 48 minutes when I could be doing that at like 38. So that like there's your 10 minutes, and then it's like basically world record. So I just need to be faster in the early game, and then I have more wiggle room. But that's kind of the only time loss. Gold is weird. Gold's so weird. I think about it all the time. Like finding all the biomes in the overworld is so good, like without having to blind at all, because blinding's slow. But then if you don't blind at all, then you have no bastion gold and no like. It's like a trade-off. Like you don't want to blind because it's slow, but then if you all your biomes like you never hit treasures, you're not gonna have like ingots. You're gonna have like only monument gold, which like maybe you're in the ocean for like 4 years, but that's probably like a bad thing too if you're in the ocean for that long. So it's just so weird. Like that run felt so good that I was just kind of like in the overworld the whole time, and I hit all the biomes, but then I'm in the Nether and like everything's done, and I have like 28 gold blocks, and I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I guess
so I had to like hit like.
In the perfect run, I guess you would get a lot of your gold from bastions because you don't really want to be flying around monuments.
Yeah, that's what SSG is, right? SSG is kind of like the perfect model run, you know. And there's a lot of gold from
bastions. SSG is a few treasures, a couple of bridges, yeah. Like it's definitely better to get it from bastions, but you don't want to like leave a good part of the overworld. So you kind of get stuck playing the good overworld, and then you're like, well, when are you going to the Nether? It's so weird. I don't know. So it's frustrating. The run can be like too good, and you can get like fucked on that. So you kind of need a balance of whatever. But then your blinds have to be good, so it's weird. Who knows? This category is wild. Whatever.
Yep.
Yeah. GG's. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Well done. You freed the 3. Good job.
Thanks.
Yeah. Good luck on future runs.
Thank you. See you guys.
See you.
Yep. All right. And Doi Pingu's just about doing this now, huh?
Yeah. He looks to have everything in order. Just popped his potions. He's going to be using this 2x1 setup. Dolphin, okay, gets back on the hole.
Does have Dolphin's Grace.
And there it is.
Does get it, nice. Well done. Well done. It's about 316. I did see him mention rabbit stew in the chat for a bit.
Yeah.
And it does appear like rabbit stew and honey are the only 2 things before the thunderless run. Could still pray for thunder, but you gotta just do everything first, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
already
it did end again.
he already did end
Yeah,
again.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
So
yeah.
he's just hanging out in the overworld. So yeah, just gonna trade for rabbit stew. I don't know how close he is on honey actually, but then
I can never get villagers to get a new job at night. So he gets it. I don't know how this works. I never it never works for me.
yeah,
It's
it's something to
immediately.
do with the fact like if they can path to a bed or not because they like prioritize trying to get to a bed over a workstation. But I also don't know how it works because
No.
sometimes that just doesn't work.
Blocking the path. I don't know. I go into a house, I break their bed, put a job block down, they never take a job. I think that was also a spawn chunk village. And there's a has slept recently um, thing with villagers too. I don't know if that's if they pathfind somewhere before, even if you block to it. Yeah, something like that, Deadpool, right? Because I think that villager was unemployed in spawn chunk, so it's different than if you go to a new village because previous job blocks and stuff will mess them up. If they know a path to a bed before, they will not accept a job. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's just beds.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, his chunk
Pingu's
loader didn't
chunk loader
work.
didn't work.
Uh,
You hate to see that, given that it's like new tech, and it was very cool. But if it doesn't work, it kind of defeats the point of new tech.
there we go.
He still hasn't done not today, thank you. I think he likes to leave that as his last advancement. Oh
Oh,
god.
his elytra broke.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
did his elytra break?
Yeah.
Pingu! Holy dude!
Wow.
Relax, bro. Oh my god, he almost threw.
That would have been crazy.
Why doesn't he just do not today like a normal human being, bro? What is he doing? It's so dank.
Pingu's PB is a 319, so this was PB pace if the honey worked out and he got thunder.
Oh no. Well, yeah, I forgot thunder, I guess, but nice.
Yeah, this is the yeah, okay. I mean, I would honestly okay, never mind. I was gonna say like this is basically already thunderless, but it's not because the honey didn't work out. So this was just actually a misplay on not doing the honey correctly.
It's kind of weird. I mean, I think the bee count was super low, which is just complete RNG. Like, for some reason, Minecraft beehives just spawn with, like, not 3 bees, even though they should.
Oh, there's the fourth.
So, okay, so it gets it. And you still want to go back and see if it's thundering. So I would drink that as going through the portal. Because if it's thundering, like, you just get it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But he's just going to do that. Okay, 319, 41.
41. I'll put that on the
Thunderless. If he
sheet.
goes back out and it's thundering, though, it could technically be, unless he like slept recently. But who
Yeah.
knows? It could potentially be
I
thunder.
guess if he gets thunder within the next 15 minutes, it's gonna be like the faster time than like adding the 15 penalty
Yeah.
on top
Oh,
of thunderless.
wait, is it raining? Am I crazy? Yeah. So to optimize his time, technically he could wait 15 minutes here to see if he gets thunder. It'd be faster, but still probably unlikely. It is raining. Okay.
So I actually won't add it onto the sheet then. I'll wait it out.
Yeah. That's funny. He almost died. That was very close to a throw, dude.
Yeah.
That was way too close to a throw.
He's probably gonna want to look back at that later and see what went on. Did the chunk loader break? Did it? I know there's some weird things about chunk loaders and like if you throw the items in like in the wrong direction or something, they don't load the chunk properly. I remember he had to
Really?
specify that you have to like place the dropper facing west
Oh,
or something
yeah.
weird.
Yeah, you have to face it. It has to be in spawn chunks. He hung an arrow, so he knew that the chunk border was in spawn chunks. I hope he still got it right and it wasn't like one chunk away was unloaded.
Yeah.
It could just be that he only had like 3 bees and they were all in different hives or something stupid too.
Yeah, true. All right, I'll switch back to the main thing. We'll see that going in the corner, and maybe he'll be able to improve his time with a thundered run. Thunderful run.
Did Doug just tame wolves at the start?
Yeah. We're gonna help him kill the dragon.
That's funny. Do you think I yelled at Feinberg too much or not enough?
Not enough. I don't think you brought up
Okay.
enough. But at least he agreed with you about the crossbow cycle.
Yeah, he is very stubborn on his milk bucket. Which his PC is like a NASA supercomputer, so I don't know why he's saying
Not currently though. He's at home.
Yeah, not currently, but he does the 4 milk buckets every run on his beastly
yeah.
computers. So I don't know why the chunk loading is an issue. I don't usually have that as a problem. Looks like 7 Ral is doing uneasy.
Oh, nice.
Does have the ghast pulled. That's a far TNT. A lot of rockets. It's got 4 stacks of rockets.
That's about as much as you need. That'll come in use. Yeah, this TNT is a bit farther than he needs, but it's fine.
Far, yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what did it tie to?
Did it tie to like a skeleton arrow? That's what it looked like.
It had to. It wasn't the TNT or anything Ral did.
I don't think it was. It's
a
fireball.
Yeah, it didn't look like fireball either. I mean, I think skeleton arrow is the only thing.
That's crazy. Wow. Kush is going to be here tomorrow. He's just not able to play today because of work. He's going to play tomorrow and the next day. Yeah, that's crazy. There must have just been like a hung arrow right next to the ghast.
Well, you never pre-damage the ghast. That's all I'm saying. Shouldn't pre-damage it.
Agree to disagree. But I think that the lesson that everyone's learned here is don't have a skeleton shoot an arrow.
Don't have a skeleton when you lower your RD in a Soul Sand Valley. Oliver, is that
Yeah, that is what everyone should take away from
Just don't have a skeleton spawn near you when you only make the spawning chunks right next to yourself in the bordering chunks.
What are you not understanding?
Just if I do uneasy 100 times in a row without pre-damaging and I get it successfully, will you agree to not pre-damage the ghast? How many times do I have to do it in a row for it to be considered correct?
Well, here's the thing. I think you can get it 100 times in a row. Like I think anyone could get it 100 times in a row with like good terrain and everything goes right. If you did it with like a practice world or something like that where it's always optimal conditions. Yeah.
No, I'll do random terrain. I'll do completely just Soul Sand Valley.
Yeah, sure, then I'll believe you. But I just think there's always some weird stuff. Like let's say, for example, who was doing their uneasy and up assault? That was like Pingu or something?
Yeah.
When he pre-damaged there, that was helpful because the TNT was actually farther away from the ghast than optimal, and he didn't have to go out of his way to change that. He could just say like, oh, it's actually within the range to still kill it. So you can just be more lenient, I think. And otherwise you'd have to like completely reset up the ghast.
Man, when you're wrong, you're just wrong. It's crazy. There we go. Raul did his advancement. Let's go. Uneasy done. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never had an issue, bro. I just put the TNT right over where the ghast is, and then it's easy. The TNT does so much damage.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
poor Raul, pre-damaging there, messed him up, but he gets it. How's Cube doing?
Cube's doing all right. I said that without knowing anything about his run.
He's always all right.
He's doing all right always.
Only
He's
Mesa left.
just Mesa. He still needs to breed llamas, but that should be pretty easy.
And got the notch as well. Very nice.
Yeah, this is shaping up to
Did that.
be pretty good. I mean, obviously not sub 3 pace, but you know, it could be a pretty respectable completion.
Pingu is nearing 330, and so he is building a TNT structure.
Yeah, he's gonna be going to like what, 334 or something. That'll be 15 minutes after.
Yeah, maybe just till rain ends. It's about the same time, probably.
Right, yeah.
So. All right, cube and an ocean and a desert. That's pretty much what you want to see for Mesa. So let's hope Cube can get lucky and hit this Mesa at about 224. That is honestly still pretty juicer pace. Like his run has come a long way. It was rare for him to get all the things he needs, but this is the last one.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised he was able to get everything. I guess we weren't paying attention to it because of the 2 completions, but he had like 3 biomes left and no skulls, and like he still needs some shells, so it's great he was able to clean all of that up.
Yeah, it's been doing work.
Leon is on a run here, about an hour 10 into this run. I think this is the first run that we've had out of the end from Leon.
Does Leon do 2 shulker or 3?
This is 2. Yeah.
Red and blue? Really? I don't know how I feel about that.
Where do you only get blue from Lapis, right? Am I forgetting something obvious?
Probably cornflower? Does that give you blue?
I thought cornflower was light blue. Or
it
maybe
is
I'm wrong.
lapis.
Maybe it is just blue.
Crap.
Cornflower would make more sense. I don't know why he would just give up one of his Lapis.
I mean, after you're done enchanting, but oh, no, it's cornflower.
Okay. Orchid is light blue. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen Pingu do that before, which is why I thought of it.
I feel like the purple default color is pretty well distinguishable, so I like not coloring.
Yeah, just like coloring one.
Yeah, that seems
I think that's
good
what
to
most
me.
runners do.
The
Yeah,
blue,
just-
I think, is closer to the temple terracotta than the purple for me.
Yeah, I mean, if you do a good job at like sorting your inventory and only have your shulkers in the same spot in your inventory, it shouldn't matter what the colors are as long as you're able to tell the shulkers apart from each other. But yeah, I guess there are cases in which you might mix it up with the blue terracotta. And yeah, so it looks like actually Cube and... Okay, so yeah, it's Cube and Ral who are like our 2 runners to look at that are like far into a run. both of them around 240-ish. Leon is also up there in a run, but he's just started his, so we don't know if it will go anywhere right now. But Q and Rel are going to be the ones to enter the end game pretty soon, if everything goes well.
Yeah, just hoping for that Mesa, honestly, for Cube. I mean, you could get it now, you could never get it after reset. Kind of crappy.
Based on Rel's tracker, I think he has no biomes left, but it isn't scrolling, so I don't know what else he's missing.
It does look like Pingu is done. Well, actually, is that his time? I don't know if it's raining anymore. Are you just updating the sheet? Is that what you keep track?
Yeah, there's a sheet, exclamation point standings, and I can update that real quick. 319.41, I believe, which is Thunderless, which would be a 334.41.
Respectable time for day one, honestly. Very, very nice. Put you on the board, gets you resetting more aggressively. You can have more fun the next 2 days. Knowing Joey Pingu is probably upset that you didn't get a faster time, but that's a great day one time, honestly.
Yeah, it's slower than it's quite a bit slower than his Thunderless PB, but it's great to see that with his first completion, he's so close to his real PB of a 319 as well. We could have seen a new PB there if the Thunder worked out.
So I see you have edit access to the times sheet.
Yes. Do you want that as well?
No, I was just I mean you could. I was just Joey Pingu was being a very big meanie head and said I couldn't play in this. So in theory, if I do run
You
and
want me
get
to
a
put
good
you on the
time,
sheet? Yeah.
yeah, I mean, why not? Why not?
Yeah, we'll see.
I like how I'm continuously pressuring people to let me play in this, and I do not have no intention of playing. And it's really funny.
We'll see how things pan out.
I mean, it would have been cool to have the opportunity to beat Feinberg, but that is no longer possible.
You don't think it's possible?
No, I'm not going to get a sub 3.
You don't think so?
No.
I think you could. If you
I've been
just,
playing
tried
FSG
harder.
when everything is
if you tried
done,
harder, maybe.
and
if you cared more. If you cared more about the game and you put in more grit, I think you could make it happen.
That's true. If I just quit and stopped trying to get a PhD, I could probably do it.
If you devoted your life and did this full
I
time
could
like
definitely
Feinberg.
do it, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I could do it. That's true. Oh, Ping is checking out his chunk loader.
Yeah, it's right on a chunk border, and I think this might be the issue. Maybe half of it's in spawn chunks and half of it's not, or something like that.
That would be tragic. He typed something. I can't read it, but he did type something.
Yeah. Can maybe have him in here for an interview if he's interested.
Be cool if we just didn't tell anyone about Feinberg's run so they could keep having fun, That is crazy that you tell Feinberg to get a sub 3 in AA and it takes
and he just does it
hours.
in 4 hours.
That's so stupid. The RNG you need to pull is just astronomical. I mean, of course you have to be fast enough to get Thunder. Hey, Doi Pingu.
What's
hello.
up, Pingu?
Hi.
How you feeling?
Yeah, how'd you feel about the run?
I don't know. It was like pretty bad the whole time.
I knew you were gonna be like self-deprecating. That's great to get a time like that on the board on day
Yeah.
one, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you wanted better, but
And I don't know why the bees didn't work.
oh yeah, we saw the chunk border. What?
Yeah, maybe like the redstone broke over the chunk border or something.
Do you know for sure that it broke, or is there a chance there just wasn't enough bees?
It could have been either, but I think it probably just broke.
Okay. Yeah. So overall, do you feel good about the run? Are there like major time losses that you want to clean up in future runs?
Yeah, better trident rates. I don't know. I got like 1 for 25 or something.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't end up thundering anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered, but there was some time there that you
Yeah.
were just only focusing trident because it was draining, right?
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't get like very super good ocean or desert. I had like less than a stack of TNT. So I just like wasted like 15 minutes killing creepers throughout the run.
Mm-hmm.
So that sucked.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Biomes were good though.
That's rough.
I
Yeah.
think I found 4 jungles, 3 tundras, 2 badlands.
I don't know if you knew about this,
Dang.
but there was a prediction going on for the first person to complete Bullseye, and you ended up winning that
Oh
by getting
yeah,
the early
yeah.
igloo.
Yeah. No, I had the main string open, but I closed it at the end.
Okay.
I see. Yeah, I mean, if you just hit top 90th percentile RNG like Feinberg on his very first run, then
Yeah, it's that easy, right?
it's that simple. So just do that.
Exactly.
Oh, how did we get here was so scary.
Was it?
So I knew that I knew that my ending would suck because my monument was 1,000 blocks out. I didn't
Okay,
find a
yeah.
single monument until an hour 40 into the run, so that was great. And then when I got back, I realized I didn't have any leads left
Oh,
Oh,
right. I saw
because
that.
the whole run I killed 1 baby slime and I had 4 leads, and then I lost them like boxes and other stuff, I guess.
Mm.
It's normally most runs I just try to force the like at least 4 slime balls or more. But yeah. And then I had to fly to a swamp while my fatigue was running out, craft more leads, and get a dolphin. So that was scary.
Oh wow.
And because I had
That's
low
good.
gunpowder, all my potions were drinkable. So I had to time that too. That was kind of rough, but it worked out.
Yeah. Was the Far Monument like the only reason that you did the like Obsidian Wither thing in the end? Or did you need Oppie for other stuff as
Yeah,
well?
basically.
Okay.
No, that was it. It was like it's kind of overkill, but it's not really slower than Overworld Withers. So
Right. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good strat that is underutilized if you run out of Obby early.
You wanna comment on completely almost throwing that run when it was basically over by flying in the nether for no reason
Oh, the
almost
elytra
dying?
oh
loop.
yeah, that was good.
Dude,
I mean, I could have just like ran back.
you were so close to dying. I think you went to 1 heart or something and the nether.
Yeah, I
Fall.
forgot about that. Was kind of silly.
Yeah, that would have been big
It
content,
was
but that would
funny.
have been very sad. I guess it's
Yeah,
only, I don't
that
know, a
was
little
silly.
time lost. You'd run back.
Also, I was trying to play for the Strength 2 raid, which didn't really matter because I had leftover TNT somehow, even though I only had like 50 the whole run. And then I also had a totem, so it was easy raid, so that didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do Leon's TNT raid tech, and then they started spawning in a ravine, which just messed up everything.
You still managed to get some TNT on the Ravine Raiders, though.
Yeah, on the second wave, that is pretty good. Yeah, if you get like a sharp 2 diamond axe and strength 2, you just one shot all the guys, so it's really nice.
Wait, what is it?
Sharp 2 diamond axe and then strength 2. You can just one shot basically all the
Sharp 2
mobs.
diamond axe. Okay. Did you get a? You just you enchant for a sharp 2 book. You look out for it, or something.
Yeah, I think I got one in
Okay.
a temple.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Pretty cool. Yeah. Well, good job on the time. I think you and Fine are the only completions.
Yeah.
You got a
Cube
sub 3,
is.
right?
He did, of
He
course.
freed the 3.
He got so the RNG was just.
What was the time?
256.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I got Thunder with 1 second to spare, literally on like the last Trident opportunity. I had a channeling book.
3 for
I had the
16.
mainstream
Skulls.
Yeah.
most of the time.
Yeah.
My skulls were good this run. I think I got like 3 for 20 or 30 something.
Funny because Raoul has been in an SSV fort killing withers for maybe 10 minutes now. And he's still going. You cannot find a maze. So those are the struggles right now.
I had the stream open and I was like, oh, Feinberg managed to get 8 shells magically. Oh, now like 5 more biomes. We looked away for 2 seconds and he's just like done with the run.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
What kind of splits are you going to be looking for the next runs to try and like beat your time?
Probably like pretty similar to that game. Was just screwed over because the monument was super far and I made a few silly mistakes. Yeah, I don't know. Sub 3, like you can reset for it, but you just like have to get lucky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're doing fine. I think you played really well.
Thank you.
Couple mistakes, but I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You did great.
You too,
All around
Alex.
solid run.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff.
Cool. Thank you.
See you.
See ya.
Bye. Wow,
All right.
7 Raoul in this. I've just been staring at him kill withers the entire time Pingu in call.
Yeah, it's you always hate to see when bad RNG just absolutely. Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. Oh, is that the last one?
Is this the third one?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Wither Skellies are a rare one to lose a run on. Every once in a while you do. But even bad rates, it's only going to be 5-10 minutes time loss, but they can definitely upwards of 20 minutes, and it's just a reset on Withers. That's one of the worst ones. Let's go, Molly. Rooting for Raoul. Pretty based choice, I would say. I was also rooting for Raoul, but then I saw him play out an any percent run, and I was like, wait a minute.
As soon as you see him start like digging down on an island, you just lose all respect.
He was doing mapless. I was like, but he's on.
Yeah, I don't think either of these runners are gonna be resetting. Maybe Cube if he like gets fucked super hard on the Mesa, but I think both of these are completable runs if they want to get a time on the board.
Fine is doing any percent TNT lower treasure.
Yeah.
He does not know what he's doing, but he's kind of getting away with it.
He doesn't have a iron pick, and he did TNT upper treasure as well.
Oh, I've never tried that, honestly. I would just give up.
Yeah.
He used 3 TNT and didn't block off the bottom very well, but actually managed to get out of there. So with a good amount of gold, it's funny. I think Cube optimally should just continue looking for this Mesa until he either finds it or resets, but you do get bored. So
Yeah.
he just wanted to do debris because of boredom, which is totally fair. And here's a blind pause.
Is that cave spider that he's still missing? I guess he'll get that in the Mesa.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
snowy tundra. Hey, you know what Fyro always says is that Mesa is always next to snowy. So
does he say that?
he does, or something like that. He's like Mesa is very commonly next to snowy.
I don't
I
think
don't
I've
know why.
seen that very often.
Yeah, me neither. But what he says.
There's definitely a lot of like weird like biome pairs that do happen like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of connection. But that one in particular doesn't seem very common to me.
Yeah.
Cube actually doesn't have both Chorus Eaton and Great View from up here, so he's definitely missing some uh, end advancements that he'll have to just go back to his city later to get. I wonder if that maybe means that he hasn't done Shulker Transport as well.
Usually, that's what it means. So, sort of guess what biome is that? Ocean. All right.
All right. Okay, it looks like Rel is at about 2 stacks of gold, so probably wants to hit at least another Bastion before he is good for how do we get here prep.
Have I asked you what your favorite and least advancements are, Oliver?
Uh, I think Minecraft, the root advancement, is
Oh,
great.
that's right. Yeah, you said that. I remember.
But I actually thought about it more, and I really like if we're including like past 1.16, I really like Star Trader. I think that's just
Okay.
it's a cool advancement. There's a lot of like interesting strats for that. Um, for a least favorite advancement, mm, I don't know. Maybe like the end without the question mark because it's either like the end without the question mark or we need to go deeper because both of those are just like useless advancement that are the same as another root advancement, you know?
Yeah, I guess they're
Like
just kind of
they're
like
copies of other
default
advancements.
ones. Yeah,
So there's like two
it's true.
advancement that mean the same thing. But I don't know. I don't hate any one advancement. Maybe,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just find cats to be
You
annoying
hate
because
cats. What did you say was your favorite?
spooky, scary
Oh,
skeleton.
right. Yeah, that's a good one, actually.
Wither skulls are always pretty sick too. Even in like a normal run, when you just like randomly get one, you're like, hell yeah, now I got to put on a skull now.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's actually really true.
Yeah. Fun.
It's
Any
just, it's hype.
completions yet? Yes, Nuclear, Ocelot, Feinberg got a sub 3 immediately on his first run with Thunder.
Exclamation point
He's
standings.
excited. He
There
did
are
it.
2.
Resident Sleeper, let's go. It's so silly, dude.
You've seen it all before.
Oh god. Like even if you play a seed perfectly on your first, what are the odds that you get everything? Like imagine if you immediately get a channeling trident and you always ready for thunder
Yeah.
and
I
you're
mean,
constantly flying around.
I would I would have bet a lot of money that Fine gets at least one sub 3 over the 3 days because, like, when
Yeah.
you play enough runs at a high level, you're bound to just get the RNG on one of them. But
Yeah.
for it to happen on the first one, it's just so unlikely.
I know. I mean, Thunder already has to cut it down to like 50%, even if you immediately have a channeling trident. I think in a 3 hour span, it's got to be about 50-50 to Thunder, at least for a second.
Yeah.
So that's already 50%. And then there's a lot of things like just biomes and certain rates that are just going to cause you to be slower than 3 hours.
Yeah. And then even for things that don't have like specific like numerical rates, like just for things to be close to each other and like for everything to work out routing wise, it's amazing to see.
Yeah.
Speaking of Feinberg just getting lucky, during his any percent just now, he blinded into a snowy. It's raining right now, and he kills a stray just off his blind.
Yeah, that's all right. That's decent. When does Cube call it quits? What's optimal to just say, well, I'm not getting the Mesa.
Uh, I don't know. I mean, on one hand, you want to get a time on the board, even though there isn't actually really an incentive to get a time on the board. It's just nice. Um, but like the other side of that argument is that the quicker you reset, the more time you have to get a better run. I don't know. It just kind of depends on what his priorities are. There's no right answer. If he really wants the sub 3, he would have reset an hour ago.
Yeah, I feel like he definitely doesn't want the sub 3, but if you hit Mesa now, it's definitely worth. If you hit Mesa in 5 minutes, it's probably still worth. If you hit Mesa in 10, 15 minutes, I don't know if that's worth anymore because
Yeah.
your end game is still going to be another half hour or something. So you're getting close to a time that you could probably get in the next 2 days anyway. I mean, he's still got desert, so he's still got a ways to go. Maybe at the 3 hour mark, it's just a very clean time to just tell yourself, all right, that's it. So maybe that's what he's looking for. But
Yeah. Everyone
uh,
has very different like mindsets on what break the record live means because if they actually want to break the record live, they're not going to be playing out these runs. But obviously, if there's a prize pool on the line or they just want to get a completion, then
yeah,
you can see how this can happen. Fyro, for example, he's been getting unlucky with his outer ends, but I think he's also just been resetting pretty diligently. He wants a good time.
yeah, his ends have been pretty bad, and I think he started one run too, and it was terrible desert, no pyramids, so he reset.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Cube. Come on, Cube.
I believe he's gonna see orange like right now, right on the horizon. It's just gonna turn orange.
Oliver, you know what we do with liars, right?
Uh, um. Well, I'm not. Uh, no, I don't know.
We ban them. We ban them
You
and punish
banned them?
liars, Oliver. We don't respect liars in this
Well,
community.
it was more of a
so.
prediction, if you will.
No, you said it. You said there is going to be orange on the horizon.
Oh, I see it.
very
I see it.
confidently.
I see it. That is orange. That's just as predicted.
Saved.
That's the orange I
Saved for
foretold.
now.
See?
Should I play AARSG after this or AAFSG?
RSG. It's just the more respectful category.
Oh, it's so As soon as you said that, I'm like, man, I'm gonna be so depressed when I don't get Thunder Biomes, though.
You could also play SSG for world record.
ASSG, yeah, but no one has a good seed for it yet, so.
Yeah, no one's played um, the early Skulls seed. I don't know how I feel
Yeah,
about it.
I need to see that has early skulls, trident, and shells if I'm gonna actually do ASSG, because everyone else just is like, "Ooh, we'll get this looting 3 room portal, and you'll have a really good any percent split, and it's done really fast." And I'm like, I don't care. All my runs died to no shells anyway, dude. I need shells at the beginning. That
Yeah.
has to be optimal.
Did you see that Feinberg has a mushroom visible from Stronghold?
There's no
That's
way.
2
Is that
rare
real?
biomes pre-end.
Is that real?
If it sounds real, Tafa would never lie. Or else, you know.
Or else.
I mean, it is an island stronghold, so it seems to track.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. All right, you guys want you want a little behind the scenes? You want a little spoilers?
Oh, are we leaking? Big
Yeah,
leaks?
this is a real leak. This is first time ever. I'm doing we have to do an AA wrap still for the ESI
Oh, right.
to stretch goals. It's just we've been spending a really long time on it. It's gonna be closer to when ESI 3 like starts. But we're getting the AA wrap together, and I'm there's gonna be a diss track on Feinberg that I'm doing. So
I'll love to see it.
I'm gonna try to diss multiple people, but definitely fine. There you go. You can look forward to that. I got some
Did
good
you
rhymes
did you write
already.
the bars yourself?
Yeah, I am.
Oh God.
No, Deadpool. I'm not gonna diss you. No. I think I'm gonna diss Feinberg's not known crossbow cycle. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put that in there. So
It would be really funny if someone just made a diss track on Deadpool for no reason. He's just done nothing wrong. And there's just a diss track on him. That'll be funny.
Yeah, there's not really enough material, I don't think, because with Feinberg, yeah, I can make fun of a lot because he streams like his whole life. You know, there's
Yeah.
a lot of facts you can know about Feinberg, but I don't know much about Deadpool besides he's just in every chat. You know,
Yeah.
to cancel the rap. I'm sorry, Lubac. I'm sorry. AFSG guarantees a close temple, a village, a close bastion, a close fortress, a close end ship, and all of the rare biomes within 3,000 blocks square of spawn. And if you have the Thunder mod on, then it's always Thunder. That's an optional thing that
And
most people
decent
allow.
loot in the temple.
Oh yeah, the loot is filtered for, so you get gunpowder and something fun, like a knot or a book or something for reading.
Is there also Outpost? Or
No,
no?
I didn't want that one in.
Okay.
The outpost ended up being annoying, so that's just taken it.
Yeah, that's fair. Especially with Banner Yeet, you can get an outpost anywhere. It doesn't need to be close to spawn.
Yeah, it's good. They wanted it for Pog loot. I guess it does help a lot for Pog loot because everything's way faster.
Right.
And you don't need to explore that much. But for regular FSG, you're exploring a ton anyway, so you don't need it. And after transporting my shulker to spawn and it dying to a pillager, I never want to do that again.
Mm-hmm.
I never want an outpost in spawn chunks ever again.
Yeah. Okay. How much longer do you think Cube goes at this point? It's
I think. Oh, okay. What is that?
mushroom.
I thought that was orange. Is that mushroom?
Yeah.
Cringe. That's so cringe. I would just say 3 hours flat is the cutoff.
Okay.
It's just a nice flat time. So 3 IGT maybe I would do.
We'll see if
I
he
think that's
decides
respectable.
to take that advice.
His Elytra's got to be close too. Like at some point, your Elytra's just going to be the limiting factor. But I think I saw a pretty healthy one.
Yeah. I mean, even if he has stuff to repair his Elytra, the XP is going to get expensive after a while.
But you know what Feinberg says? Not finding biomes is a skill issue. So there you go, Cube. Feinberg calls you bad because you can't find this mesa. You're actually bad at the game.
Yeah. The other thing I've heard him say quite a lot, which is a little demotivating, is that like if the biomes aren't close or if you don't find the biomes, it was not a good run anyway. It's like no shit, it's not a good run if you don't have the stuff to complete the run. So you just reset.
I failed the
anything to
crossbow
biomes.
cycle. Wait, did I miss it?
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
He did.
No way.
Yeah, he got kicked out of the fountain twice. I don't know how.
What? I gotta rewatch this.
Wait.
That's so funny.
Oh, does he have to like bow down the dragon now?
Yo, Zero Clues. Thank you for subscribing to the Doi Pingu Club. The Pingu Pals, welcome. Can't be having it. It's true. True. The suppose cycles are RNG. Yeah, Vine just gets so unlucky, dude. Missing the crossbow cycle is such bad RNG.
Wait, did anyone see? Was it like actually
It's a skill issue.
RNG?
Hang on, let me see. No, it's not RNG. I've done it like
No, it's RNG.
times in a row, bro. It's not
What if it's
RNG.
RNG?
It's so easy.
I'm just joking.
How easy are it? Let's see. All right, here we go. 1,
Oh, cube
2,
reset.
3.
Oh, Feinberg's going for it again. No crossbow in the hotbar though.
Yeah, he just failed it. He just messed it up. So you're supposed to have it offhand, but some runners like I think Fyro, maybe Pingu does this. They have it in a different inventory slot. So when you're switching bed and pick block and crossbow in a different slot, you can mess it up. So he just messed it up, but the offhand is the way to go. Definitely offhand the crossbow. It's much easier. And you have to practice it like 4 times and then you'll get it, but it's not free if you just like wing it.
Yeah.
Wing it input registering RNG, yeah. Is Fulham supposed to be coming in after this?
Yeah, but when I pinged him and asked, like, are you ready to go? He said, disperge, fuck. And a couple hours ago, when we were talking about it, he was at the pub. So he might still be at the pub, drinking his sorrows away.
There also may or may not be a diss track on Fulham. I'm just saying.
In the AA rap? He doesn't even play AA.
Yeah, but I can still make fun of someone.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
He's played AA once.
That's all he needs to be dissed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be Fulham at Deadpool. I mean, Deadpool, do you want to...
I can just stay
take over from here
with Deadpool, yeah, for a bit.
Okay,
until we
if
get
you want
someone
to take
else.
over for me, Deadpool, you can take over.
Yeah, I can.
All right. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go.
Thanks for commentating, Yogs.
I'm gonna go get world record.
Yeah.
Real
Thank
quick,
you so much.
Yeah, it was fun. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I've been just looking at all of the runs here. That's a lot going on. I love it. We see Rao like doing the breeze. We see like Leon is actually looking for the biomes. I think that's the biggest things in it. Just the biomes, because he has the recap, he has the scars, he has the trident. This needs like 2 shells and like 3 biomes, I think.
Yeah, which is great to see.
Yeah, if he finds them now, we can actually sub 3. This is sub 3 pace if he actually gets them. But it doesn't blind, like he blinds a lot, but like right now he just flew in the nether for the last 10 minutes. Not sure why. I think we start seeing him blinding more now.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna start building a portal soon.
And Raul's tracker is so hard to read because like he doesn't update unless he tabs into the tracker,
Mm-hmm.
because he's playing on full screen.
Do we
So
know if he has
it's
thunder? Because I wasn't paying attention.
no, he doesn't have thunder.
Okay.
Raul doesn't have thunder. I'm just not sure how. Oh, we just placed the obsidian in his TNT tunnel.
Yeah. That is.
Uh,
It's not good for movement.
I
It
mean, it's
kind of.
just like 2 seconds of time loss, but like that's a speed run.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure how much debris he has. But we can see that Fireberg is already looting cities again. Well,
Yeah.
Fyro has such bad state lag. Fyro have been like unlucky this entire tournament.
You know what? I've always said that Fyro is more of like a back half runner. You know, he's gonna come on the second and third day and just get sub 230.
Yeah, hopefully. It's been so rough to see him lose to so many bad seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if Leon gets a mushroom island maybe. This no, that's another bad blind. Doug is finally out of the end.
Yeah, at
So I think he's
47 minutes, he's looking for fish.
yeah, everything here is tropical fish though, so to get to an actual ocean. I think he's going for the river anyways.
Ral has, I believe that's 6 debris in the hotbar.
When chat being said because you called him back off runner.
Oh, yeah, sorry. No, but it was
No,
a
but
compliment. It's only up from here, you know? I believe.
yeah,
You can
we
turn the
might
bad
actually
luck
have
around.
Ulam coming in 1 minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, Pog.
Yeah, Pharaoh seed luck has been so bad this time. I really hope he'll get a good seed soon.
Yeah. It's very demotivating when you just can't get a run started. You can't, like, do the kind of
Feinberg
AA.
couldn't do a great view. He got hit by the levitation, but the ship is so far away from the land. When he was about to hit the Crestford, he
It put him
understood
back
that.
on the ship.
Yeah, it would put him back in the ship, so he didn't hit it.
Damn. And it looks like Fulham is here.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hello.
How are you all doing?
We're doing fantastic. Just a day of AA.
A
But
day of AA. Something that some people would call fantastic for sure.
exactly. All of the bees just left the beehive as soon as Leon was trying to get it. I mean, he's using flow power, so he should have enough bees.
All right.
So
Right.
I'll leave you two to it.
Oh, thank you very much.
Very well.
Yep.
And you have some supporters in chat.
Let's go. Let's go me. Hell yeah. Um So, what have I missed so far in this day of AA? How long have we been going? 5-6 hours now?
Yeah, so the first 4 hours, Feinberg already broke the sub-3 barrier.
Right, okay.
Yes, with Thunder, of course, because why not?
Yeah, on his bad PC.
Yeah.
No way. Broke sub-3 in the first 4 hours.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just it's too good. Like it's just got sub-3 the first real attempt that he had. Pingu also had a really good run, but that was thunderless, so that's 15 minutes penalty. 3:34 with the 15 minutes. It was 3:19 without.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it would have been PB if he got thunder, but he didn't. So we're in 15 minutes. So that.
Okay, right. That's cool.
Yeah, TT was in chat clarifying how Feinberg got it.
Oh, so he just got luckier than everyone else?
That's
Average Feinberg, to be fair. Now,
yeah, we've seen mostly resetting from Pharaoh because it doesn't get good seeds at all. Like it got out of the end once, but there was no temples. Just couldn't get any gunpowder, so we had to reset that too. I think that was the case.
Yeah, what Feinberg's on another run. I mean, Raul looks like he's on a run. Leon's on a run.
Yeah, Raul and Leon are on runs.
Oh, Doug is Doug.
Yeah, Doug is just sitting.
Oh, okay, cool. Doug is what's that? Is that 50 minutes RTA? I can't quite tell.
It's for 47.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
he's out of the end. He started killing fish, but then he paused.
Cool. All right, that makes sense. So yeah, as I'm sure everyone knows, I'm not an AA extravaganza mastermind genius. I'm just here to do the simple stuff. I'm not good at commentating AA, but you know we're here. I've showed up, albeit like 10 minutes behind schedule because that's what I'm like.
Oh, you actually joined like not 10 minutes, like 5 minutes or even less.
Okay, then well it's fine, right? 5
yeah,
minutes isn't even late.
Yeah, exactly. And Oliver was there too. So
like that's what I tell myself when I'm entering the Nether. At least 5 minutes isn't that late. It's fine.
Yeah, that's just AA pace.
yeah. I'm actually one of the best at AA because I constantly enter the Nether at like 4 minutes. Like I just don't know it yet.
The thing is, I think AA became popular enough that even if you don't play it a lot, you still understand like the basic routes, the basic advancements. Like
yeah, I mean, I've watched one of Feinberg's 15 and a half different 3-minute, 3-hour AAs. Like I'll be all right.
I'm sure you've even seen more than one.
I've seen enough AA splits to kind of know what's going on in some of them. I'm sure I don't know all of the nitpicky details.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't have to know it, especially when there's so many runs at the same time.
True.
But here we see Raul setting up for how did we get you? Because I think he finished with the breeze, so now he's doing the beacon. Raul doing the beacon is one of the fastest beacon builds. I've seen a lot of people
building
do
all from the middle rather than doing layer by layer. I mean, that makes just a lot of sense.
Yeah, he's doing it really fast compared to a lot of other people. Doing some misplays here, but most of the time he's doing it very fast.
Stop misplacing. Yeah, this is clearly a much quicker way than like all of the other ways. Is this looking like a second place run then, or third place? Are we thinking 3:34 is the second place right now?
It doesn't have thunder, so that's 15 minutes.
15 minutes added, so 3:19 would have to be the time to beat without thunder. That is
exactly.
Oh, Fine got thunder as well.
Of course. What do you think?
Of course he did, dude.
Of course he did.
Bro, someone need to check him PC for real. Like, I don't think this is
Feinberg's thunder. Like it was 1 second before he got. It ended 1 second before he got verified. He didn't have a trident for most of the rain, and then it thundered. So he knew it was gonna be a short thunder, and then he actually got a trident.
Right. Okay.
So with knowing it's a short thunder, He got a trident and managed to get very, very finding 1 second before the thunder ended.
Least lucky Feinberg run. Like, this guy, man. This guy. What is Raoul getting here? Oh, sugar for potions. Yeah, I know this. I did AA once. You know, I downloaded this How Did We Get Here map once upon a time. For something.
Yeah, Raul is doing fast brewing, using 3 brewing stand to do only potions once. I think at this point everyone, like all of those runners, will do fast brewing because you're going for sub 3. You want to do everything as fast as possible. That's why everyone here is also using chat. How did we get here?
Oh yeah, that's the really confusing one. I mean, okay, not really confusing, but like
it's less safe than other setups. You usually have all the responsibility on yourself here, and less reliable on the set. Like you less rely on the setup to make it easy for you. I do agree with Josh in chat. Chat is less confusing in terms like you don't have to build any setup for it. You know the order of operation of what you're doing, and that's what you do.
Right. I mean, confusing in a sense of I don't do AA, and hence I would have no idea how to do it unless I watched someone doing it like 5 times to explain it. But there's probably like tutorial videos. I just haven't watched them because
there's one tutorial for Chad, but this tutorial already assumes that you know how to do How Did You Get It regardless of Chad.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can do the very old setup, but that's about as far as I can go.
Actually, don't think you know the very old one. You know.
Oh, okay. I don't know the very old one. I know the TWAG one.
Yeah, you know TWAG setup, and like it's. I wouldn't consider TWAG setup an old one. Like that's. I mean, yeah, it is old compared to all of the other ones, but I think it's one of the like newer ones.
Yeah, it's still up to date enough to be relevant. I get that.
Yeah.
He's got everything he needs. So are we not using a dispenser anymore? We just use a bow and just hit it?
In Shed, How Did You Get Here? It's all use, so you shoot yourself with an arrow.
Okay, I like this.
Yeah, you also don't have like any setup for the shulker. You just have it in a boat, and whenever you wanted to shoot, you just remove the boat.
Right. Okay.
And that's it. You basically throw the potions on yourself. You go inside the water. You eat a golden apple, and wait for it to do all of the things yourself. Something interesting just happened. When Feinberg came back from the Outer End Island, we saw the rain animation. That means it is either raining now or rained in the past of this run.
Yeah, bro, he's gonna get out of the end and get thunder. Like, we know what's gonna happen. And he's gonna rip first time trident from a random, like, drowned that sits next to his spawn. Like, it's just gonna happen. We know this.
Thunders are on the second rain, so I would assume that it doesn't get under here.
Maybe. Monka Omega.
Yeah.
Stream's fine. No, it's fine. We're good.
It's fine, just
no stress. Big dub.
Yeah, if it's the Raul's, I think. Yeah, you just need to restart Raul's.
Nice. Are these guys all feeling Christmassy? Has anyone got Christmas skins on or anything?
I think Cube might have. Cube is using a different skin.
That's cool.
I'm not sure if it's a Christmas one, but I think it's. But I do know it's not like his usual skin.
I was really about to embarrass myself then. Jesus. Okay. Glad I didn't say anything. Okay, right. Leon entering the nether. How far's Leon into his run?
Leon is 2 hours in.
2 hours in. Okay, so we might get like, you know, like hopefully a completion from Raoul, and then at least something close, fingers crossed, for Leon.
Yeah.
in the coming hour or so.
Yeah.
That'll be cool. I mean, this tournament seems like a really good way to learn how to play AA if you would
I think it
for the
is.
first time.
Yeah, because you see all the different splits of AI, you focus on the split that you need to learn the most.
Yeah.
It's really nice to see end game, mid game, and start game all at the same time.
There's always going to be one runner on a run, pretty much. Like, not everyone is going to be resetting. It doesn't really matter where they. Even if it doesn't matter where they are, you know, you could.
Even at the start, we got some really good runs. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Leon getting the mushroom
Mushroom!
island finally.
Yeah.
So he just needs 2 more biomes and 2 more shells, which I'm sure we'll get the shells in the time. Oh, there's also an outpost.
Surely it thunders. Surely it thunders, bro.
Yeah, but even if it doesn't thunder, like you still get, you know, a completion. That's why there's a penalty, but you still.
That's cool.
Yeah. We want them to finish runs even if it's thunderous.
Yeah, I think Leon just wants to get a PB as well, right? Like slash sub 3 slash, you know, do something cool.
Yeah.
And obviously Thunderless is still very important, but you're not going to submit it to the boards, as sad as that may be.
Yeah, Leon's PB is 332. So it's like, you know, one like it's still like top 10, so it's doing all right though.
Holy shit, Feinberg's so lucky he found diamonds. This is so lucky.
The only not luck related thing. It is raining for Leon, so hopefully get under here.
Hold. Leon gets thunder, and then how many other achievements does he have to do? Okay, right, quite a few. That's okay. No obelisk yet, no bullseye. So I guess has he found snowy biomes yet?
Sorry about that. Raul just needed help with something for how did he get here. He was making sure he has everything.
Nice! You're giving backseat comms, but this is brilliant. That's so genius. I love that.
I just didn't notice. I saw him pause for a very long time, and I have the streams muted so I can commentate.
Right.
So I unmuted the streams just to check, and I.
Literally. Deadpool the real one.
I am really interested why Leon is not getting the Tundra here. The Snowy Tundra is supposed to be like the easiest rare biome to find. He's been blinding so often. Like the jungle, I get it. Like jungle is pretty rare. Like you don't always get the jungle. It's funny to see that like Snowy Tundra is the thing that like.
Yeah. Like that's pretty rough.
Well, we're gonna start seeing how did we get here from Raul soon.
Let's go!
Starting the raid.
So it doesn't look like he's quite gonna beat Doi Pingu, but
yeah, this won't beat Doi Pingu. He is a 316, like with even with like doing the I'm not sure, like he has, I think he has this netherite armor, right? Did he do it?
he hasn't got
really
netherite
hard
armor
to
right
see.
now.
Yeah, it's not, it doesn't have it on, so it's really hard to see because he's playing on full screen, so the tracker doesn't update unless he tabs into it.
Oh yeah, right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, but like look, he can't sleep because it didn't thunder, so all of these mobs during the raid, that's very annoying. Oh, with something that you did miss, like in Doipingu's run, he had a mention, so he did an easy raid. That was pretty cool. Like you don't usually see mentions in AI, so.
That is really cool, actually.
You can see Leon doing herbalistic here with 2 different types of fish, tropical fish and a cod.
Oh.
Raul making sure he doesn't forget who's the pillager now.
Nice. Very clever. Clears out this raid. Ballistic got for Leon. Damn, the two going straight down that cave. Everyone else, where are we? Okay, Feinberg, Enchanting
Yeah,
split.
Feinberg enchanting.
Doug back. Holy. Doug, what did you eat? Most important question of all time.
Not sure.
Pyro,
I don't
pre,
think
and
Doug has
something.
the mainstream open. Someone told him who's streaming, who's commentating. So I don't think he has the stream open.
I'm going to ask him in his chat. This is
That's
this
the
is
important question, yeah.
This is very important. Doug
The
Pig.
golem just spawned again to Raul. Let's hope he doesn't kill the. Yeah, he's killing it again. No, he's letting it fight. Okay. Raul trying to dig under the golem to not kill him, but at least like block him. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh no, bro had ham sandwiches. This is he's eating like a 7-year-old. It's like 10:30 p.m. the night before Christmas. You can eat whatever you want. It's pretty much Christmas now, and homie eats like the thing that you take to school when you're 3rd grade. Okay, this guy has just decided to be the most goofy, funny guy. Wow. Don't hate on a ham sammy. I certainly can hate on a ham sammy. Ham sandwiches aren't good. They're not good. They're not tasty. They don't taste good.
Feinberg resetting at enchanting split. You don't see it often. The enchants were terrible. He didn't get whatever he wanted. He just like kept re-rolling and didn't get anything.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it didn't feel like it was crazy amazing pace for him either. What was that,
it
like
wasn't
50 minutes?
Yeah, around there.
That's not great for Fine, I don't think.
Yeah, he wants to be done with enchanting at like 40.
Mm-hmm.
And Cube getting snowy in his blind. That's nice.
That's pretty juice.
Yeah, well, Leon's still looking for.
Who's entering the end right now? Is that Pingu?
Yeah, that's Cube digging down, if that's what you mean. Fyro is also digging down, both of them. But Fyro, I think, just got the codes for the stronghold. The Pingu is at the stronghold, yeah.
Yeah, so everyone's about to go into the end. Oh my god, this is just like how they do it in RSG. Sorry, I'm being a dickhead.
Yeah, except they'll
Raul
keep going.
Continuing this raid. Feinberg just resetting again. Doesn't know where this last mob is, maybe?
Yeah, he has one raider. He's trying to ring the bell to see where it is. He can't find it. So now taking the bell with you and moving it around. The bell radius is so small. Like, if it's not next to the bell when you ring it, it won't show up.
I didn't know that. I didn't know how small the bell radius was.
I think it's like 30 blocks. And he's moving it around.
Feels like 30 blocks is pretty big. Like, it should be big enough to spot this guy, but
it's 2 chunks. That's not that big. It's like
isn't
less than
actually
2
that big,
chunks.
huh?
Think about it when you do 2RD. That's around the range of the bell.
Yeah. That's not very. It's not a lot actually. Now you think about it. Come on, ding, bro. Where's the guy? Come on.
Oh, Pyro getting Unbreaking 3 in the library.
Let's go, Pyro! Yeah! Yeah.
I think it was Unbreaking 3. I'm pretty sure.
Youch. We're out flying into some sand. Dinging this bell, nothing. I mean, I haven't seen the mob either. It's not like Rao is missing something in plain sight. It's
Yeah,
pretty tough.
he moved the bell so much, so not getting the mobile, that's very unlucky. It's probably
Yeah.
like in a cave far away from the village somewhere, and he is looking. He took the bell very far with him.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Feinberg,
we
on the
have
other hand, would just never do this because he's just better, right? He's just he would never get unlucky like this just because he's better. That's the thing. Feinberg's never gotten unlucky. We need to remember this. You know how with like Dream, people all looked at the pearl rates, and then with Michael Venture, it was all the obsidian rates. Can we check Feinberg's thunder rates? Like, is
I
there
think-
a way to check that? Can you like? I mean, we can just like get Exosolver or like Matthew Boland or someone like clever, like really clever, not just like I'm 2 + 2 is 4 kind of shit.
The
Like
thing is, Thunder is so like the way the Thunder works is so random. It's if you want to check something, like go for like gunpowder rates in temples, like average
right,
gunpowder
yeah,
rate.
but he can do things on like 2 gunpowder. He doesn't need that much.
That's the thing.
See,
when you watch
thank
Feinberg,
you, Oliver. That's important. You checked all 2 to the 48 thunders. Yo, Cube having his Twitch link at the start of the list is so overpowered. He gets the big name, big like profile picture.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the embedded of Fossabot. That's very weird.
That must be like a new Twitch feature.
That is probably something new. I think only mods get it, so because Fossabot is a mod, it gets like a giant embedded.
That's crazy. That's really cool.
Kush did it earlier, and Kushi didn't even stream. G-Works is gonna
New
be
village now. We've gone for a new village. Holy, okay. We're raiding again. We be raiding.
At least it's like I think at least I'm not sure if it's if he finished it on the 4th raid or the 5th raid, but if he did get the evoker kill, he can. No, I don't see the totem, so I think he needs to do a normal raid.
Yeah, he doesn't have a totem. Probably a full raid that we're gonna see here. You know how the
Oh, that's another system
what?
below this village.
Oh,
So
huge
unlucky.
cave system as well. Brilliant. You know how the little dudes, the raiders, like run after the banner to try and pick it up?
Yeah.
Can you like make some sort of
There is. If you ever seen like Purgatory raid and other types of raids, like I think both Ewags, Realm, Oliver, they all made like different like kinds of raid systems. They also run towards beds. So if you put a bed below a portal, they run inside a portal.
right?
Really
So I've
funny to
seen the
see.
nether ones.
Yeah. So
At least I've seen one example of the nether one, for example. Like
yeah, there's so many variations of that. It just ended up being that 2RD raid is like less than a minute difference between like all of the different setup with building them. So people just do 2RD raid. Oh, Raul
did
resetting?
he just peaceful? No, no,
Oh,
no,
peaceful.
no.
Oh my god.
Raul.
That
Sad
immediately makes the
pad.
run unverifiable. That's a peaceful incident.
Literally.
That's
Oh
so
my
painful.
gosh. New throw unlocked.
Yeah,
That's
it's
upsetting. I'm sorry.
for the tournament. Like the peaceful throw is so painful. I think it's
Yeah.
it used to be that I'm not sure if it's still the case. I won't say it is so people won't use it. But like the no peaceful mode was allowed for should have been never been fun for letters typing in
Yeah,
chat.
I believe that it was allowed for a while, right? And then
Yeah,
it
it
just
was allowed for everything. Then it was allowed only for a yay, and now it's not allowed
wait,
anymore.
Leon Thunder? Oh.
Yeah, Leon getting very very finding. Yeah,
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
that's oh my god. You know what it means? It means the rain is about to end just now because it was raining for so long. So like Feinberg, he's getting the thunder, and it got very very finding before the thunder ended. I think once he unpauses,
Right.
we have like at least less than a minute of thunder left.
Okay, this dude's cheating as well. Like why is everyone cheating? It's a Christmas tournament. Everyone should be like, if you're gonna cheat, at least like install like a Santa mod or some bullshit. Like make it really obvious.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It didn't get the jungle. It got the Tundra. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a Tundra, but like it still needs jungle, pandas, and ocelots.
That's fine.
didn't
The
breed,
pandas literally north like 56 chunks. It's fine.
I really hope so, but I don't think.
I believe.
Leon
If you
got
don't
to go for
believe,
2
that's
minutes
okay,
now.
Deadpool. Okay, but I on the other hand do believe that this.
Leon typed in the tournament chat that he's got to go for 2 minutes, so we're gonna see the end of the rain cycle when he comes back.
Let's go. Everyone's in the end. Is Cube or Doipingu gonna get, or Fyro gonna get the Elytra first?
Cube, Pingu, and Fire are all in the end. There's also another
well,
person.
it's not gonna be Pingu as he resets because there's no end city.
Yeah, Pingu is resetting a bit harsher than the other two because he has a completion already.
Yeah, bro, he's trying to free the 3.
Yeah.
He's trying to free that 3, bro. I love that.
Cube getting free the hand here.
Clear the fire, clear the fire, go, 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 go. No XP bombs burn. No.
So many people in the end. Even people who are
Feinberg
not in the
just get it?
tournament
No,
playing
okay.
AR in the end.
Feinberg had a trident guy before he has entered the nether, but it didn't drop. I just kind of assumed that it dropped. I mean, it's Feinberg, right? Like, of course, you're going to assume that it's going to drop.
Yeah, no looting trident drops, of course. That's. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen this Bennett clip. He killed, like, he spawned next to a exposed. It wasn't in the ocean. It was on land, ocean ruin, and there was 2 trident dudes. He killed them both, and both dropped.
Oh my god!
No losing, 2 trident drops like those 2 were next to spawn.
Insane RNG, right?
Yeah, it was insane.
Cube versus Fyro in a race to an Elytra. Both of them in the outer end. Both of them go in the distance. And neither of them seeing an end city yet. Oh, bad pearl from Fyro! That's unlucky. I don't really know what happened. It didn't look like a bad pearl, but it just kind of didn't fly. And Cube also resetting. No Elytra. Okay, fine. No one.
So we're back at the start. I think the only one like in the middle of a run right now is Doug.
Yeah, and then Leon.
I mean Leon, but like Leon is paused.
I get you.
And Doug's doing.
I mean, yeah, Doug's what, like an hour in?
Yeah, that's very early on.
Everyone else just a couple of minutes or a couple
I'll
of
be
seconds.
honest, 1 hour in doing Zoglin, that's like usually you don't do Zoglin until later on. Like you want to get more gunpowder, you want to like stack on rockets and cats first. I think 1 hour Zoglin, that's new. Guess it doesn't really matter when you have the obsidian and you're far away. It just like it feels less of an overlap when it's that early.
I guess if he's got not much else to be thinking about right now, then why not? And he's also obviously blinding for more, I don't know, rockets, biomes, like kind of anything. Feinberg checking. Yep, very normal, very sensible thing to do at this point in time.
I mean, he's already in the lead. I don't think he's
someone
is gonna.
He's got time. He's doing okay. I'm being a little mean. I'm being a little mean to him because I can, because I think he sucks. Exposed ravine lava pool here for Doipingu. That's cool. Pretty rare.
I think Leon is on low 3 pace, but I'm not sure if it's up 3. I don't think so. Just because like jungle and the breeze together.
We hit the jungle.
Yeah, you think? If next line hits the jungle, it can sub 3. I've seen Leon
Is he
do
doing
very fast
Ghast
endgames.
thingy? The Ghast thing?
Uneasy?
Why am I Uneasy Alliance? Yeah, that's the thing I was looking for. You may have
Yeah,
already done
still
it. I actually can't tell.
No, he still needs to do Uneasy. I see it on the tracker over there next to Lawson.
Right, yeah, I couldn't see if it scrolled past already. I mean, that's just going to be another blind, and no one's going to hit the jungle. It's going to be.
Yeah, he still
He's
has
not
some
actually
mid
going
to
to
do.
hit the jungle, but from there, like, he's going to see it in the distance. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful. Not this one, though.
Oh, okay, not this one.
Not this one. No, not this one.
It's something I've seen with Leon that's like he does save a sniper duel and bullseye and those stuff for later. So you need to include those in his end games. Yeah, it's usually like those are overlapped with like Zombie Doctor, for example.
Yeah, that's what you'd usually do it with, right?
Yeah,
Like
it was
Zombie
in the Tundra, but I see that he didn't get Zombie Doctor yet.
Well, I believe he said it was structureless Zombie Doctor, so he wasn't like iglooing and then bullseyeing like most people would do.
Yeah, but he didn't get Zombie Doctor. He still has it on the tracker.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so
right. So maybe he just didn't get an
was...
igloo, and he's like going to be forced to do structureless Zombie Doctor. Maybe that's what he meant by that message. I just did the TP thing on accident. I don't really know what that means. What's the TP thing? Do you know, Deadpool?
Oh yeah. So
what?
Look at these coordinates. He just got the. Yeah, that's fine. That's a bug that you can't control.
It's still just minus a ton of distance.
Yeah, it's just bad for you. It's a bug that you can't control.
That sucks. Unlucky. Yeah, it'll be verifiable. I'll pull some strings.
Yeah,
get the run. Get the sub 3. I'll verify it. And by I'll verify it, I mean I will pay Molly to pay someone to verify it. Leave me alone.
What is the mod? He can verify it himself. No, but what I mean is that like when you have a bug that's not like in your control and it didn't really help you during the run.
Sorry. to continue, Deadpool. I had to.
Oh my god! No, I saw that.
Pinky despair, bro.
At least it was 5 minutes in. Imagine if this was like 2 hours in.
Oh, don't.
Yeah, I do think if a bug happens on accident and it doesn't really help you that much, then it's still verifiable because it's out of your control and again it didn't really help you very much. If let's say like this TP'd you and that's how you found your jungle, then that's something else.
Whole time I thought Deadpool was Fulham's voice. Damn, I wish, bro.
Nah, you just want my accent.
Yeah, for real. I don't want to sound British anymore. Please.
So many people are resetting now. We had so much runs, but now we're just on 2.
Let's go! I am the curse. It's fine. Whoever's in here next is gonna get so many runs. It's gonna be unreal. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it can happen randomly as well.
They're gonna get in here and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, there's 56 people on a run." Leon, stop typing. Go back to running. Stop typing. Go back to run. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Leon, I am pretty sure because he's typing again.
Paused again. No.
Because it didn't help and it's a bug that's out of your control. I'm pretty sure it's still verifiable. That happens. That happened a lot of times with other bugs.
People are letting off fireworks outside my house. That's fun. That's cool.
Is it for Christmas?
I don't really know. I don't know what I mean.
Isn't
like
Christmas tomorrow for you?
Yeah, it's like in an hour and 20 minutes. Like I just don't get why people are doing it already. Like,
I wonder how many people we see end runs today. We have 2 runs so far, and there's only like 3 hours left. So the people will have to start runs pretty early. Well, if they do start a run like 1 hour before the tournament ends, or even half an hour before the tournament ends, when they finish this run, this host stream might not be online, but the time that they'll get will still count towards the tournament. So if there's someone mid-run when we end, you can still go and watch them. It will still count towards the tournament. There just won't be like commentators or this.
no commentary. Sad peg. Oh, Pingu gets a notch in 23 seconds. Here it is. This is the one. Sub 3. All right. Lock in. You heard it here first.
Does he have gunpowder?
Yep. There's the temple.
No, there's. Okay.
I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it.
Okay, yeah, because
look,
I don't
there
see
it
the
is.
temple. That's...
Right there. Shit. 3, 2, 1. There it is. There.
I think he's only running because he can hear you.
Yeah, surely. there it is. There it is. Fuck. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Dug in a mansion. Housing.
I am interested in Doug's like order of operations because he doesn't have a lot of gunpowder. He's running low on gunpowder this entire time.
Yeah, dude, Doug's just funky. He just does what he wants.
Yeah, doing Zoglin, running Bastions when you don't have gunpowder. That's interesting.
He's just chilling. He's just out here chilling and stuff. Seven roll.
I think Bingo is just scoping for a temple because he said there will. Oh, there's one. Okay.
Yeah. Temple run. Oh my god.
I think there's a village nearby as well.
Do we get another notch in this temple?
One?
The whole first 2 minutes were completely pointless. Spider! The bigger run! Be careful! Don't get hit by the spider! Okay, he's okay. No second notch. No.
So do you think someone else will finish a run before the host stream ends in the next 3 hours?
Yeah, I think Doug or Leon will finish their run.
Yeah, you think one of them will finish?
Yeah. I don't think both of them will. Ooh.
Okay, Leon getting adventuring time with the jungle, and he only needs one more shell to get.
Hold.
Then basically it's missed. I think he needs a bit more gold blocks. I'm not sure if he finished them all, but there's a lot of miscs left, like the pie and phantoms, for example.
Yeah.
Oh, we have one ocelot left.
Surely Pingo isn't just running this because I said that it was right. It's not. He knows it's not that good.
No, I mean it's
found a village.
It's 4 minutes in. That's not that bad. If he enters with like sub 6, that's still sub 3 pace. And like he can even enter later if he believes his mid game will be faster. A 6 minutes entry is still really good. Like it's not the best, yeah. You'd prefer to do better, but this golem climbing the other direction.
On that bell.
Did you get to see what book Pharaoh has?
Say again?
Did you get to see what enchanted books did Pharaoh get?
No, I didn't see it. I didn't notice.
He keeps it. That means it's probably good. Anyone in chat saw that?
What's interesting that's happening right now? Doug, blinding, pig with the nether. I don't know if it's any good. Leon. I mean, Leon's on the most interesting run right now, right?
Yeah, I think you're right. Leon's in the farthest there is in the run right now, and we have Doug behind him, like 1 hour behind him, even over 1 hour behind him, and Leon is the one with under, so he's probably gonna get a completion. If it's sub 3 or not, we'll see. It is very close to sub 3. I just think there's so much misc left. If the breeze is very fast and the misc is also pretty fast, he can do it. He has an easy, some small advancements left. 2 birds is pretty annoying to get. Like, I'll be honest with you. 2 birds, it feels like it's an easy if you get it, but then people ignore how much RNG you need. You need to be in the overworld, but it's night, and then phantoms need to spawn, and it needs to be more than 2.
Exactly. Yeah, it can definitely add up, that kind of
Yeah.
RNG. But how much of the stuff does Leon need actually still in the nether? Or can he afford to stay in the overworld for longer periods of time?
Yeah, he definitely can afford. He just needs an easy country load and like probably some gold blocks. Not sure. He can also do the sniper duel in the nether, but he might just do it in the overworld while waiting for phantoms.
Yeah, that still makes sense. Do it in the overworld waiting for phantoms.
Doing a shiny with the gold helmet, that's nice. I love seeing people do a shiny with like non-gold ingot stuff. Just because like the icon is a gold ingot. It's like when the skeleton shot his ghast when he was about to do an easy.
No.
You know how in like 1.17 and up you have lightning rod advancement of Stealth Protector? I don't know if you... So the advancement icon is lightning rod. But what's funny is that you don't even need a lightning rod to do it. You just need like a lightning to not hit a villager when you're next to it and not set anything on fire. So you don't really need a lightning rod. You can just like shoot a boat on a button. And because the lightning hits the boat and doesn't kill any, like doesn't transform any villager. Oh my god, this Elytra is almost dead. Leon's Elytra. So it is funny when the icon of the advancement doesn't really correlate to what you need to do. Like with shiny. Yeah.
No, Pingu died.
Pingu's luck with the bastions today. Oh, that's an easy to Leon.
What do we think? Right. I know we've kind of argued whether it's going to be sub 3 or just past 3 or mid 3 for Leon, but what's more important is what do you think Leon's RTA including pauses is going to be? Homie pauses, comes in here to chat and then goes back to game.
You know, RTA really doesn't matter.
Oh, of course. I know it doesn't, but it's just funny. Like
right now the RTA is like 15 minutes more than the in-game time. I
Okay,
think
that's not that bad at all.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I'm just trolling. Like,
also Leon is because he's a strategy developer, he knows what to do in most situations, so he doesn't have to think that much when paused. If you notice, like Leon's quick, like he has very quick thinking there. A lot of runners do pause a lot because you can, you know. Like let's say Doug is a really good player, but he didn't play AA like as often lately. So if you look at like his RTA, like, I mean, he had a break, so he had an eating break that really doesn't count. But when he pauses, he usually thinks for like 30 seconds. Leon doesn't pause for that. He pauses more like Brentide, like he pauses and keeps going, pauses and keeps going for like.
yeah. I know he's not really doing it for any reason, just just to chat.
The Pingu just gave up and it's just waiting in the Bastion dying. I'm not sure what is. Yeah, the stream is not paused. The XP is still moving there. Ironbreak base is really nice. At the fortress, sub 8.
Yeah, man, I'm happy with this in RSG. What do you mean? Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
he's got
space...
54 bread. Like, this is XQC in 2027. This is what we will see. He's finally getting sub 10 blinds. Holy shit, it might happen.
I haven't really seen XQC playing Minecraft yet. He's only doing any percent. I don't really know what he's
Yeah, you don't watch that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's something we don't see often. Like going to OD when going to the Ocean Monument, everyone is using the milk bucket nowadays. And I agree with T-Wax too. OD really does worth it sometimes. Like he doesn't spend any time to not get donked. Like then why wouldn't you? You know.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of just being lazy to open settings, move to 2OD, kill, like take the gold and then opening it again. It's oh my god, Feinberg's wither skeletons are everywhere.
Oh, yeah, the commentators are okay, as far as I know. We just have nothing to say about everything that's going on.
Everyone just doing the same thing that they did like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Leon
It's
is
either
still
measuring an
looking for-
eye or
Yeah.
in a fortress for like 3 different people. If I have nothing productive to say, then I certainly won't say it because I'll probably be in the wrong somehow. Like,
Now we just see Doug still getting the cats now. It is interesting that he did it later. Like he did get the temples first, so it low more cats. But at least he knocks some other things out, like this Brooklyn. That's still interesting that he did it right after enchanting.
yeah, it's a bit of a so it's a weird way round of doing things, I guess. I get that.
Yeah. And he didn't get it balance.
Cube clearing out this spawner. Pretty normalish nether time. And
Yeah, it's just that a lot of people are doing any percent, and this is an AA tournament. So.
yeah, lots of people doing any percent right now. You know, quite a lot of people like 10-ish, 5-10 minutes in. Only real person that's still on a crazy or like a run that's feasible is Leon, of course. And the way those runs moved, I thought Leon just died, but that's okay. Just moved to the top right.
They are getting the mushroom island here. So using the time to shear the sheep, the mushrooms, and then breeding them as cows. Also doing glowstone in this island.
Right. Okay. So clever.
Yeah, because finding cows is very hard to do, you know? Like finding 2 cows, that's too much of a task.
It's pretty difficult, especially when you've done the easy thing, which is finding the mushroom island. So you may as well
You may as well
use it to your advantage and complete the harder thing, which is obviously finding those
breeding cows.
Yeah. All right, fine on pace to sub 15 here.
Yeah, but he's not gonna because he's gonna visit the libraries first.
Yeah. Sad bag. No, Fyro, live, do not die.
He's gonna live.
I think he's gonna be okay. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Yeah, he has a lot of health. He's gonna live this.
He didn't
Unless,
before
like-
he ate that golden apple. I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
Right,
yeah, but
fine. Filled the portal pre-13, but now obviously running to those libraries.
yeah, Leon just can't find the shell. Also getting the mushroom island, but can't find the shell. It doesn't need this mushroom island.
Is that one of the most important things left? Yeah, looks like it, right? Damn. Bane of arthropods. Yeah, bye bye. Take it. No. This is gonna be so easy. This stronghold mineshaft combination to find where these libraries truly are.
Leon just keeps lying to find more oceans, I think.
Fine has a wither skull.
I'm not surprised, you know.
Like, yeah,
I'm really
like
not surprised.
only
it's fine,
one.
like-
You suck. Leon got the stray floating shell. Oh, nice, bro. Insane.
Okay, that's nice. So Leon is done with shells. Now he just needs to do basically endgame and some misc advancements.
And
I wonder if he's actually gonna move too hard to get phantoms here.
yeah, and while that's going to be happening, I'm going to step out and let Zero take over.
Okay.
Thank you very much for backseating me through the commentary here, Deadpool.
Thanks for commentating with me. It was very fun.
No, absolutely my pleasure. It's been a blast, even though I'm not by any stretch of the imagination
You did
within
very
the
good.
pedigree to be commentating this sort of thing. If it was called like freethe3 or something like that, I don't know, maybe I could then stretch to say, okay, well maybe I have some credentials near enough. Like, no, I don't But either way, I'm very, very grateful for you guys having me on. I will be keenly watching whenever I can between the drinks on Christmas and Boxing Day, next 2 days. So, like, everyone who's watching XUCL, have a fantastic holiday season. May it be filled with sub threes. And yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
All right, that speech he just gave was very humbling to himself. Now that times 100 for me. If anyone, should not be commentating. It is
Welcome,
me.
Zero.
How's it going?
It's good. We've seen some really good times here. I don't know how much of the tournament you've seen so far.
I've been watching on and off all day. I'm trying so hard to watch like all 7 and take in anything, but it's just like, okay, what am I paying attention to here? But it sounds like just 2 of them are on like actual runs.
Yeah, we have 2 on actual
Leon
runs.
and
We have one that's actually like getting close to an actual run. Feinberg
I
is
see,
in
he's
the
building up.
stronghold, so like right now he's in the end.
So is Leon doing like kind of how do we get here set up right now, or?
Yeah, Leon is actually doing the how did you get here setup. What you're watching him build is the conduit. That's for
Yep.
how did you get here.
What else does he kind of have besides that?
So he needs to do all sorts of little things like bullseye and endermite, for
Okay.
example. He
Mhm.
might do endermite at the end, so we're looking at more fools here, like pumpkin pie, rabbits too. It's all sorts of like little things that you can do in like a couple of seconds, but he just
Okay.
didn't do so far. He didn't breed rabbits, for example.
He has the trident. Did he get thunder?
Yeah, he did.
And this, okay,
He
awesome.
finished thunder. He just tried to get endermite and didn't get it.
Yep. Okay, and then
Yeah, we're watching him brewing glass to make glass bottles to start brewing powder to get here.
does he do? I was kind of listening to you guys talk about like that Chad setup. Is that what Leon does, or?
Yeah, I think everyone in this tournament will do Chad. Did you get here? He
Okay.
didn't set up the bees, right? I didn't see him set up the bees. That's something you'd want to do right now, like before you start the set, before you start How Did You Get Here itself, to let them walk while you do everything.
Right. That makes sense.
It does have thunder. It doesn't have phantom, so it can't sleep. That means
Right.
if it's night, bees won't be walking. So
So
I
now
really wish
would
he
be a
started
really
the bees
good
before.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There he goes.
he's doing it now. Yep.
Yeah, I wonder
It's
if he
like he
can
was
hear us.
listening.
Yeah, you know, they're allowed to hear us. They're allowed to have the stream open. So
Yep. Luckily I'll be asking lots of questions, but that will be accidentally backseating if you're listening. So what is because Doug's kind of on a run here. Is he still kind of early doing animals and fish and stuff? Looks like he's about to do what was it called when you kill all 5 of them?
Arbalistic.
Arbalistic, yeah.
Yeah. Did you see which animals he grabbed? I saw a pig and a cow. There was a chicken there, right? Oh, sheep.
Chicken, yeah, and a
Oh,
sheep.
the cow died. He gave the cow half a heart and then dropped it to the hole.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
That's okay. There's another cow right there.
Yeah, there's another cow. Just don't kill it, please.
Early, it's fine.
Yeah, I would suggest doing a peak hit because that does mean that it will die from the crossbow, and it doesn't like fully remove all of its health. So a peak exit is generally like better for everything,
Gotcha.
except the chicken, which you don't hit at all.
Well, surely this works out. I think he has everyone down there now.
Yeah, he just puts an armor stand. Armor stand actually counts as an entity, so you can. There you go.
I think Feinberg has a ship. See it in
Yeah.
the corner there. Of course
Feinberg.
he does. Of course he does, right at the.
That's not sub 20 Elytra, I think, but it is very close.
Is that what he usually goes for, sub 20 Elytra?
No, he usually goes for sub 20 Dragon Kill. So sub 20 Elytra is very, very good.
Okay.
This actually might be sub 20 Elytra, just because it's Feinberg.
Yeah, it depends on how fast. 1 minute, surely he gets the Elytra. No worries.
We saw Leon killing some rabbits to get rabbit's foot.
Right.
I think he's still killing them. it's very unlucky to not get them for. It's if he has looting 3, that's like 19% chance to get the rabbit's foot. So
Oh,
it's only
really?
like 1 in 5.
Yeah,
And
that's not bad.
I think we've seen him kill him like 15 so far.
I always have a hard time telling the adults from the babies. He is like flying in there and immediately knows.
Yeah, oh, there it goes.
Yep, got that. I think Cube is looking for the libraries. I didn't pay attention if he found any of them yet.
Yeah, I think no, you might be right. He's looking.
Oh,
No,
there's
he's
the
going
portal
to the.
room. Maybe he already
He's
did
going
that.
to
I
the
didn't
end.
see if he got any books. Like it's hard to see everyone's inventory.
Yeah, the inventory is very hard to keep track on.
I don't see any books either. I mean, oh, I see books, but not any like enchanted books. I mean,
Yeah, you might just got unlucky on enchanted books. You don't always get them.
Yep.
I think.
Oh yeah, we got the elytra here. That may have been sub 20. I wasn't totally paying attention. I don't find bergs.
Yeah, that's really good pace for Feinberg.
for Feinberg, then you know it's like really really good pace. Raul's in the library. We'll see what books he gets possibly.
Yeah, that's in Ukrainian. I can't read that.
Oh,
So,
never mind. We're not gonna see what books he
yeah,
gets.
we're not gonna know. He doesn't pick them up, so we're gonna assume they're bad. We have no idea.
Yep. Okay. We'll just assume there. So we got okay. So Leon's hasn't done netherite yet. How many does he have? Do you know?
Who? What did you say?
Leon is doing netherite.
Oh,
mining?
yeah. How many TNT? I think he got like 100.
Okay.
Not sure. That's around when how much you need, so it should be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, that's good. Got that.
Yeah, 105 according to the tracker.
Nice. Okay, let's see. I haven't been paying attention. Okay. Paying attention to what loot Feinberg's been getting, but I'm sure it's all exactly what he needs. Surely. Leon, okay. I was reading chat.
I mean,
Never
that's still more than 100, so it's fine. We get sniper duel for Doug. That's what I mean. Usually you get sniper duel around this area. Seeing it that late, like when Leon has, Leon has the lodestone. I don't know why I didn't do country load yet.
Oh
You
yeah.
can do it at any time.
I guess yeah, because he can do it anytime.
Yeah, but we're gonna see him doing the breeze right now.
I always get scared when they make a misplacement on the TNT. It scares me so bad.
Yeah, they know the timing of how much time it takes the
Yeah.
TNT to explode. So worst case, you put blocks between you and the TNT to tank the damage.
Yeah, I know it's not the end of the world. Just a little old me. See, Ralph's still in the. Okay, got another light chart for fine. I actually didn't know until today that they make the chests different for Christmas. I had no idea. That's
Yeah,
how little I
think.
Okay, Ralph's about to enter here. The end. I don't see if there's a ship there for Cube. It's paused.
Yeah, I don't think there's a ship. There's something on the right there, but
I can't tell if it's just a chorus fruit
no,
tree or...
it actually looks like particles. So
Okay. Well, that's good. That's hopeful. What is Doug doing in the Nether? Do you know?
Doug in the Nether.
Oh, he's breeding them.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
I wasn't sure
breeding
why
them.
he was riding them around, but okay. Gotcha. Okay, there is a ship for Cube, so that's great. Got a ship. Feinberg's collecting more loot. Do you have their AA trackers open separately as well, or are you just?
Yeah, I have the streams open separately too.
Yeah.
Not the trackers, but
Okay.
every stream I have it open separately.
Average Deadpool moment.
I just had to answer the cube.
Okay, more netherite for Leon. Or ancient debris, you know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure Leon knows where the outpost is. Like that we've seen the outpost couple of times. I'm pretty sure he knows where it is. I don't know about the monument. I know he's been looking them. I don't know if he ever wrote down the codes.
Do you know if there's a nearby outpost, or there's just he knows where one is?
What is ask?
Is the outpost nearby, or you just?
No, I
know
just
that
know
he's
that.
seen one.
Yeah, I know that you've seen couple of outposts couple of times.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure he knows where. Like he saw one recently too.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure he knows like where there is one if he needs one.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the monument though.
Yeah, I don't know if it was spawned like was by an ocean or I wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think there's an ocean at spawn, but like those runners usually write down the codes. It's
Yeah. So
worst
watching
case
the
you go to the mod.
Watching the shulker transport for Feinberg, I feel like I see runners do it like a little bit differently. What's like the thing to do now for transporting the shulker? Is it what Feinberg's doing now?
Yeah, if the outpost is pretty far, you'd want to get it. So this is what you do. There's a couple of ways to it. There's this is outer end it, and is not using calculator. That's something the commentator said earlier. That sometimes you'd want the calculator to get the shulker exactly where the gateway is.
Right. Oh, because I was wondering, how do you even know? You just from experience, do you know about how far it'll fly?
Yeah, you know it flies 60% of the way when you eat it like that.
Okay, got it.
So you go a bit.
I'd be worried that like falls just slightly short and goes to the void, but I guess it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, worst case you get another target.
Yeah. I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, that's kind of evolved lately is like shulker transport, like what the best way to do it is.
Yeah, I guess it's ever since Stalker 8 came out that's kind of stayed the same.
He makes it look so easy though. Just get it over there. So he's got his shulker cubes.
Yeah, it just makes it look easy. It's not that easy in practice.
I'm sure it is not. I am sure it is not.
Shulker it itself is easy. Moving it with the fishing rod can be a bit complicated if you don't know the angles.
Right.
Earlier today, we've seen Fyro struggling to get the shulker like 3 blocks up.
Oh yeah, I was kind of there for that. That was kind of funny. Okay, cool. Raul defeats the dragon. Surely like an incredibly close end ship. Leon falling in lava, but it's okay because
it's okay. I think.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's okay. Hopefully, I really hope it's
oh
okay.
Oh my gosh! Eat another apple. Okay, yeah, I think he's good.
Yeah, he wasted like
that
5
was a bit
golden apples
scary.
for that.
That was a bit too close for comfort for me.
Yeah.
But Leon knows what he's doing, so we're good there.
Yeah, and I love that's something we see AA runners do a lot, and not other like you won't see an hardcore player do that. When he flies up of the lava, he flies directly up. That's because you don't take damage if you fly directly up. Like if
You
you
don't take
get
damage from what? Anything?
from
or?
the elytra. Like if you see
Oh.
like how he pauses, he usually either looks directly down or directly up whenever he lands the elytra. Like now he did a bit of an angle, so we did get damage.
Oh, I
So
see what you're saying. Okay, that's really interesting. Well, that's cool.
yeah, so even though he was low, he knew that if he flies directly up, he won't get damage from this. So
Right. Looks like we have 3 people in the end right now. I don't see anything on Raul's screen right now. Oh wait, never mind.
Fyro blowing up libraries to get books quickly. It's really nice to see. That's something that you only see top runners do because people are scared of using their TNT. They're like, what if I won't have enough TNT for the brace?
Right,
Top
but
runners
like
know that they're gonna have
unless
enough.
you have a gapple from the get go, you're probably going to be hitting up temples
Yeah,
a
even if
lot.
even if you do have Gapel from the get go, you want to get a lot of gunpowder to spam rockets.
True.
Like
True.
this is something.
Yep.
If like right now you look at Feinberg, even in the cities, it doesn't have that much rockets, but it's still
Mhm.
like fireworks every like couple of seconds.
Right.
That's something that you want to have a lot of fireworks of. So you're gonna eat a lot of tempers anyways.
Yeah, I will say when I was doing my very limited, like trying to do like some AA stuff, rockets was like I don't know how anyone has enough rockets ever. I run out immediately.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
such a pain.
that's why I found it weird when Doug did the Zoglin at the start. This is usually when you want to try to get as many rockets as you can. Like when you
Right,
go
you
back,
were
you finish
saying
your
something
tank.
about that earlier.
This
Yeah.
this is your rocket time. This is like collecting gunpowder for like the next hour of the run.
Right, because you don't want to be stopping every
Yeah,
couple
you do want to
minutes.
be you do want to be stopping, but you want to be able to move fast. Like that's. Well, Doug got a trident at the shell round. That's when he dropped the shell.
Oh wait, what happened to?
There was one round with both trident and the shell, but he didn't drop the trident.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got another trident here. Another trident user, trident enjoyer. Pyro is in the end. Killing the
Yeah,
dragon.
we see 4 people in the end here.
Yeah, this is kind of fun.
Yeah.
Some exciting stuff. Did Cube? Where is Cube? Oh yeah, Cube did end up getting Elytra, and now is the second ship. Awesome. They've been having pretty close ships the last 3 ends for Raul, Cube, and Timeberg. So hopefully Pyro can keep that going.
They just pointed out that Pingu died again.
I saw that. I was confused. Was he far into a run? I wasn't.
He wasn't that far into a run. He wasn't at the end, but
Okay.
Pingu's death count in any percent split during this tournament is pretty high.
Gotcha.
He did finish a run though, so that means like he's ahead of
I
other
did see
players.
that. Yeah. So he's like going.
Right now
for
he's still
more.
second place, so he can afford like to reset as much as he wants, you know.
Right. Because of right now, yeah, there's only 2 runs completed, right? Feinberg's and his.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I definitely think we can see the end of a couple. I mean, probably not in these 2 hours, but at least
I do think we're gonna see at least Leon finishes.
Yeah, Leon, of course. Yeah, I mean the 4 that are in the ends.
Unless he fails out to get here, I don't see how this run cannot be finished in these 2 hours.
Yeah.
He has
We'll
everything
definitely
set
get
up for how to get here.
finished there. Oh, swapping things around on me.
And falls in lava again, because why not?
Oh
Please,
my gosh.
please.
Stop. I'm glad he has those apples in his hotbar. I think I would be freaking out a little bit more if he didn't. So, see.
Yeah, still doesn't have 2 belts. That's something I really don't like when people like postpone 2 belts like that. Like I said, he puts on hard. As I'm saying, that's good.
Wait, whose screen are we talking about?
Leon, I
Mhm.
really don't like when it doesn't have 2 belts. It's 3 hours
Oh,
into the run.
gotcha.
Like
Yeah.
you not only doesn't have 3 belts, it doesn't have membrane either, so we can't start brewing for how did we get here? I mean, he can, but he needs membrane for one of the potions.
Is it turning night here for him? 'Cause
It
maybe.
is night.
Yeah.
He has 4 more minutes of night.
Can Phantom spawn at any point in the night? It doesn't have to in the beginning.
Yeah, they can spawn at the start of the night and at the end of the night.
Okay,
The problem
cool.
if they spawn at the end of the night, they start
They
burning
catch on
and you don't
fire,
have
right? Yeah, no, you have to be quick with it.
He turned on out, so all of the mobs around him has like iron swords and armor.
Nice. Oh, I didn't know that it was more likely if you have hard for them to like have armor and things.
Yeah,
I mean that makes sense.
Also spiders can spawn with potion effects. One of them is invisibility. pretty creepy.
Shotgun Shelly, it ends in like an hour and a half.
Yeah, we have about an hour and 40 minutes, I think.
Yeah, but the runners can like continue their runs. It would just be like on their own channel, so you won't hear
Yeah.
Deadpool's beautiful voice commentating. So it's you win some, you lose some.
I
You
think
might-
if there's more than one, like if there's more than 2 or 3 runs, we can keep going.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
depends on the
obviously,
streamer.
yeah, and how long they are into it, right? Of course, we're not just gonna go. All right, time's cut off.
Yeah, it really depends on like if the streamer can't go, we're gonna end. And
Yeah.
if there's only 1 or 2 runs, we're probably also gonna end.
Yeah.
But right now, people are getting into runs, so I don't think
Yeah,
we're gonna
I'm kind of
end right.
excited. Kind of excited to see what happens with all these. Let's see. So, Leon's still doing the how do we get here
You
stuff.
see, you have
Doug
some
is now
questions yet?
doing netherite.
I'm not sure if he's doing that. I don't think so. Yeah, he just wanted to get out.
Oh, never mind. I just
Yeah,
okay. Me being silly.
doing netherite is usually like very later in the run because you want to have
Okay.
as much TNT as you can from Temple Stone.
Got it. Okay, we're all still in the end. Feinberg probably leaving the end here soon.
We do have Fyro and Pingu, the only 2 people are still resetting. Leon SP set up. Now we can start doing potions. Like at least the start of the potions because we know we can't do all of them.
Still needs right. Is it membrane the only one?
Yeah,
needs?
membrane. I think it's the only one that it can't for yet.
Okay.
Just
Did
need
he get
rabbit
all the
solution.
end rods he needs for the brewing or whatever you were saying?
On
Oh yeah, he
the
does. Yeah, 'cause he
blaze
has
rods,
blaze.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, not end rods. Sorry, blaze rods.
Usually you get them when you do skulls, unless you do thunder skulls,
Right.
which is using the
Yeah.
thunder for wither skeletons. Unless you do that, you're gonna have rods for that.
Right. Because the blazes are gonna get in your way while you're.
Yeah, you're just gonna kill. You have looting 3. You're just gonna kill bit more blazes when you.
Right. Okay, so he really just needs phantoms then. Kind of his block here.
Feinberg.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Feinberg
Going back
about
to
to
the
leave
overworld
here?
now.
Yeah, he is. Okay.
Missing the shark here with the crossbow, so he needs another arrow.
Perfect. First try. All right. Well, Feinberg is back to the overworld, getting this run started. I didn't see what books he got, if anything, good during this run, but
Leon really needs phantoms to finish up here.
yeah. At least he got Thunder, I guess. But that is really unfortunate.
He can actually do the raid and come back here with the 2 effects. Those
Right.
2 last 40 minutes, and it's not like he's gonna be done in 40 minutes.
Right. If it goes on for 40 minutes, probably just call it. So that is true. Do you think that's what you'll see him do?
Yeah, I think we might see him do the raid. The problem with that is that if he does the raid now, like he needs to start now because if the raid happens to be at night, you try to get phantoms at night and then he'll move to
Right.
hard. And doing a raid when you're on hard, even though the raid is a normal raid, they do so much damage. The vindicators are so powerful on hard.
Right. No, that makes sense. Right, because he's gonna stay on hard to get the
Phantoms, yeah. So
phantoms.
if he does do a raid, he should do it during the day.
But you think still on hard,
No,
or he can turn it to easy because it.
He can turn it to easy. He'll start the
Got it.
raid on normal, turn it to easy, do it during the day, and during the night he can turn to hard when he already has the effect.
Got it.
So that's what he needs to do.
We'll probably, hopefully, see that then.
His chat is saying that he's probably gonna do bullseye with Endermite, which makes sense.
Why does that make sense? Explain
No,
that one
but
to me.
just as an overlap, just because he can overlap those 2.
Okay, gotcha.
He's trying to get rabbits too here. There's one there. Oh, okay, there he goes.
Easy.
Accidentally shift click that, but that's fine.
Looks like Raul's about to do shulker transport as well.
Yeah, Raul doing shulker transport. Funberg already starting the run.
Of course. Already got a sub 3. Actually crazy.
Yeah, already has the sub 3, just aiming
I
for a
couldn't
better
believe
time.
that when I was kind of lurking. I mean, I could believe it, obviously, but. Arrow still resetting, and so is Pingu.
They're getting more fish. I assume he found a swamp pot. He just needs the black cat, so no, I don't see a swamp pot. So he just got more fish for later.
Let's see. I think Cube's about to do transport. Yeah, Cube as well. So.
Yeah, Cube is. That's manned island transport. That's really good. Cube actually like during this run asked me how to finish the arrowless no, the arrowless shulker transport to the overworld.
Oh really? Does he not do AA much or just?
He just took a very long break, and also it's a strat that you don't generally use. Usually you have some arrows when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't, there's a way that I think Realm found, 64th Realm, with how the shulkers open up next to a block, so it opens and goes back to the overworld. Oh, he actually looks at an Enderman, so
We're getting bullseye here for Leon.
ooh, the shulker just landed on top of the blocks that he put. That's a very accurate hit.
I'm gonna assume that was all skill, no luck involved.
Oh, actually, like it is. When doing a man island, because the codes of the fountain is 0, you know that, and the coordinates of where you hit from is also like set.
I didn't know it was 0 always. Like,
yeah, it's the middle of the fountain is always 0. Switching
nice.
for the
That makes sense.
Yeah, so you already know where you should hit from if you're doing shulker rated. Just leave the bunny there. Don't. There's a bunny inside the shulker's boat. He was about to try to kill it, but that was really no need to. You can just ignore it.
No killing of bunnies needed, or unnecessary, I should say, needed.
He moves the shulker to a place where he can do shadow here. That's it basically.
Nice. Oh, we got quite a few beginning of runs going. Oh, Leon fighting the Wither. Okay. Easy.
Yeah, doing open wither fights, just doing it out in the open. Something that I don't condone. I don't like when people fight the wither like that.
Why is that?
There's just so many faster and more ways to overlap the wither fights with other things. Pingo did earlier wither with obsidian, which makes the wither trap so you can kill him very fast. There's also hired help wither, which you can do it with like doing a hired help. The iron golem helps you kill it, and then also gives you the wither rose from the iron golem, and you overlap an advancement with it. So that's also nice. The Leon leaves one potion inside. We need it. That's the slow falling potion.
Nice.
He's done with honey. Yeah, that's nice. Done with honey now. Just needs to get the signature. And there you go.
So now it really is just kind of like the raid stuff, and then hoping he gets phantoms on the next night.
Phantoms. That's the thing. It's now. It's gonna get night in 5 minutes, and it's gonna be mid raid probably. So like getting too hard. That's why I meant like you should do the raid now when it's still day.
Right. Well, it's fine because surely in 5 minutes phantoms come and then takes care
like
of it.
before
And then,
before the raid.
Before the raid, yeah. Surely. So then he can sleep and everything will be fine.
Yeah, right now he's overlapping the things that I wouldn't.
I was gonna say, why is he shooting?
He wants the shield that one. He wants
Oh,
to
I
get
see.
not
Okay,
today.
okay,
Thank you.
okay. Got
There,
it.
there you go.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like,
The thing you need to move a bit back so the shield like is in front of you when you do it. That's he just shot it up and looked up, but you need to move a bit back. So
Oh.
There it beats the beacon.
Yeah, he's probably just, I assume, then hoping for the Phantoms tonight, and if not, raid tomorrow. I assume he wouldn't do it in the night.
No, I think he'll overlap them. I think he'll try to do the raid with the Phantoms.
Dang. Okay.
It's going for like it's a speed run. He needs to do as
No,
much things as
yeah,
possible.
yeah.
I do think he'll try to do the Phantoms during the raid.
I guess it's a
He-
speed run. I guess we get fast, even if it's dangerous. Yeah, Nova, I've never heard of the hired help overlap, but it makes sense.
Yeah, you just go to a small cave and spawn the golem on the wither.
Mm-hmm.
Cube doing the enchanting split here. It's 44 minutes. That's later than what you would want, but it's still like PV pace. So
Weren't you saying like I thought it was like 40 minutes to get all the enchanting done?
yeah,
Is that right? Yeah.
you'd want to come back from the end at 35. That's usually the pace you're aiming for, and then you just need lapis and start enchanting. So
Right.
44 is like 10 minutes later than what you'd want, but it's still not that bad. Beacon is set up for Leon. That means he'll probably just go to do the raid. He still needs Zombie Doctor. That's something that we need to keep an eye on for.
Oh. So is the only way, well, no, okay. I mean, how easy is that to knock out?
He'll need to fly around to look for a zombie villager at the night.
Yeah.
Unless, like, because he said structureless, I'm assuming there's no igloo.
I
He
was
either
gonna
looks
say he's
for
probably not gonna go for an igloo, right? He's just gonna hope.
yeah. The thing is, finding a new Sandra usually will take him more time than finding
Right.
a zombie villager next to a village.
So how does the difficulties adjust the randomness of like a zombie? Does it, like, if it's on
I
hard, is a zombie
I
villager
don't
more
think a
likely?
zombie villager is more likely to spawn on hard.
Oh, okay.
Like on hard, a zombie villager that kills a villager will always turn the other villager into a zombie villager. But
True. Yes. Yeah.
that
That's
doesn't
true.
help you out.
That doesn't really help now. It is true though. Okay, looks like Leon's about to return. Or not Leon, sorry. Raul's about to return to the overworld with his shulker once he stops flying. Yep. Awesome. So he's all set there. Where is... Okay. So I feel like Uneasy Alliance is also something that has kind of like changed. I know you and I have talked about it before, but is this kind of the current way to do it with the TNT and everything?
Yes, this is
Okay.
reverse and easy. That's the first way of doing it easy is you kill the ghast while you're in the overworld.
Yep.
So that they be going like, oh, that's
no.
unlucky.
Oh, that's, yeah. I was gonna say, I know that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, a skeleton shot him while he was in the portal, moving him not only outside of the portal but into the chunk that the ghast was in. So the
Yeah.
ghast got unloaded, like moved towards the TNT, then died to the TNT. I think it was a skeleton, might have been another ghast.
I
So
don't see the
that's
skeleton anymore, but it might have.
yeah, that's very unlucky to happen. That's annoying.
That's unfortunate. So why isn't he going back in and like doing it again? Is it just
there's no Gust there to do it now.
okay?
The other Gust is dead, and this Gust is also dead from the TNT. So
we move
he
on.
just needs to find another Gust. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, Uneasy Alliance is always like so. I don't know. Not confusing. I understand what you're supposed to do, but it's very particular how you do it. Trying to figure out what everyone is up to now that they're out of the end.
Yeah, we have a lot of people out of the end now. With Feinberg just keep getting fish right now for cats.
Oh.
And he collected a lot of gunpowder. Now he just does fish and cats mostly.
Yeah, Cube's still working on those enchantment. It's been quite a bit.
No, he got some puffer fish really early on. That's nice, and the tropical fish. Let me see. Leon still looking for all the stuff he needs. I think he's going to his outpost. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think so because it looks like he's trying to. Oh yeah, well he's getting obsidian. The blind out's probably whatever the cords are.
He had 8 obsidian, so he couldn't blind out of the nether. He needed 2 more, so he found a wind portal in the nether.
Hey,
That's really
works. Nice. All right. So I'm sure this will be somewhat near the outpost.
Yeah, hopefully near the outpost or in the tundra. Maybe he wants to do another quick scan with pie chart to see that he didn't miss there. He's in a desert, so I'm assuming this is the outpost.
Yeah.
Tharos still doing any percent split. He's at the passion, looking for the fortress now. We see Doug now overlapping that stuff with Zombie Doctor, boring some stuff.
Oh, that's good. He has Zombie Doctor. I assume, like with Leon, whatever tundra he found just didn't have an igloo.
Yeah, probably.
Or an igloo with,
I think Raul is just now collecting wood to make the enchanting setup. I'm assuming this is it because he still has 68 levels and collects a lot of wood, so.
Nice.
He has the table, he doesn't
Oh,
have
and then
much.
Feinberg has the tundra, I think. Or no. Yeah.
Yeah, Feinberg got a tundra, that's nice.
Yep. So I assume now then he'd be looking for igloos, or it kind of looks like he's leaving.
Yeah,
so
now Feinberg, yeah,
Yeah.
he might be looking for igloos in a second. He wants to get out of the tundra
The
biome.
areas, yeah. Let's get bullseye for.
He did kill a stray, so he's technically he doesn't need a knight at tundra.
Right. Okay, Leon. Flying away to hopefully spawn a banner guy. I don't know what their actual names are.
Yeah, the captain. It's either the captain. He also wants phantoms. It's still there's 2 of them, so he's gonna boat the second one.
Why boat the second one?
Basically later you also need another captain. So instead of you can't open his flag. So if you see 2 now, you can make sure it doesn't despawn. So you put it in a boat, and then later when you actually need a captain, you don't need to wait for them to spawn. You just have a captain ready for you.
Nice. Yeah, so Raul is
It's
doing
really hard. We
now.
see 2 people. We see Firog still getting right now. We see is looking good. It's not the best that he could get. The nether is very close. So later on, when he actually does get to end game and stuff like that, and a closed nether is very bad. You want your nether to be open so you can fly around.
Right.
Hopefully it's open in another place.
Isn't that like a really big run killer? Because it's just not worth the.
It's not it's I wouldn't reset just because the nether is close to the 20% split. Just because like it's close now when you don't have an elytra. When you have an elytra, it looks different. Like it's another perspective.
Yeah, you could. I assume you could, kind of like blind out, and like that wall is suddenly you're on the other side of it, so it's not a big deal. Or
yeah, it's less of the blinding. It's more of like you have a diamond pickaxe with efficiency. Like you have an elytra. It's much easier to move around.
It's true. Oh no! Oh,
oh yeah, never mind. That doesn't matter because you need to waste it anyways.
Yep. So we go again. Oh, Leon did get phantoms.
Yeah, that's at least that's before the raid. Leon.
That's awesome. Oh sweet, perfect.
Yeah, that's nice. He's done with 2 builds. He has his
So now we just do the
membrane.
raid and should be good. That's awesome.
Yeah. Making sure he's on the right difficulty. That's nice. Oh, and
Yeah,
going to sleep.
Go to sleep. Very smart.
That's something really important that he did right now. Like doing the raid on it.
Hopefully this is a caveless town, village.
Yeah, we got a message of Fyra saying he's done for today.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. It's about an hour and 15 minutes left.
We're gonna have 6 runners left for now.
So sounds good.
So thank you for playing, Fyra.
Yeah. Hopefully you can get that that run tomorrow. I believe. So I think it's just then.
Who's the pillager now for Leon? Let's finish up with the raid. And yeah, Fyra is ending stream.
We'll see some screen adjustments. Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders.
We're just, we're doing some editing on the fly. Yeah, hopefully the stream was fun. We'll be here tomorrow and the next day. We have all sorts of fun commentators.
Yeah, we're gonna see Fyra getting really good runs tomorrow. I'm sure of that.
Yeah, this is just practice.
Gonna freethe3.
I am curious if everyone will be able to. I'm kind of shocked we already have 2 today. We had them so early. I saw most of Feinberg's, but I didn't see a lot of Pingos.
Oh, Leon is using TNT raid. That's really that's oh okay. He missed this TNT this time, but that's
like you said,
a really nice strategy.
You love watching people utilize their TNT. I know that.
Yeah, exactly. Like he already is.
Especially now with you don't really need your TNT. So
yeah. Killing the golem because now it's the last wave. He doesn't want the golem to kill the evoker.
Right.
Cube not getting a trident again. That's getting unlucky. That's fine. Okay, this is a scary thing. Like right now, he used the TNT to kill the evoker.
Yeah.
But he didn't get a Vex kill yet. Like now he just got a Vex.
Yeah. Just
okay,
because if they it'd just be really unfortunate if they disappeared. But
if they disappeared, if something else killed them, like we've seen even like pillagers shooting the Vex at one point.
I mean, because they just go everywhere. Yeah. Get in the way, and then.
So this is like right now there was 3 Vex on the fly, so it's fine. Like you'd probably kill one of them. It takes 2 minutes for them to disappear, and 2 minutes is like
if they don't get killed,
after your wait time. Yeah. So that's Badlands to cube. Very nice.
Oh, looks like he finished the.
And it's raining for Dark. Let's hope he gets a trident before he thunders.
Surely. Well, he is in the sea, so that's good. It's a good start. I don't know if he had a tundra before, but
Yeah. Hero of the village for Leon is going to get the boated captain. And start how did you get it? I think he just needs to finish brewing the slow falling potion.
Yeah.
He keeps eating. I think he's gonna stop after this spread.
right. So then here's where he goes back for the captain, but he doesn't have to respawn it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be probably a PV for Leon. It might be. No, actually,
Yeah,
I
what
don't.
is? Let me
No,
look at,
Leon's PV is 332. So it really depends on Zombie Doctor, to be honest. Like how fast he can do that.
Right, I forgot that's like the one other thing other than like, going back to the end and stuff.
Yeah, I think like how did we get here will be 330, something like that. With the end again and probably Endermite 330 or 331, stuff like that.
2 minutes 20 seconds, I believe. I
Yeah.
I think he can do it. It'd be really awesome to
He
see.
can actually do it very fast. It is.
Just RNG on that one.
Yeah, it's Zombie Doctor that's gonna face block him. That's the.
I don't think I see any thunder for Doug right now. It's just rain.
Yeah.
Okay. Got some screens switching around. Yeah, what's up? So I'm trying to see. Okay. The Holy Temple. The mobs. Or cube. There's like 3 creepers in there.
Leon going. I hopefully he has a monument codes.
Right. I remember you mentioning you're not sure if he knows exactly where one is or just the general area.
Yeah, I think he's looking for an ocean. No, he looks for his setup. Yeah, he just probably just wants to put the phantom membrane inside the brink stand and then going to the.
Right. Get that all ready to go.
I will probably be going to fixing his lighter. That's important. Don't want to fall out of the sky at the last second.
Right. I did see earlier that happened, but there was like a nice save. I don't remember who.
Yeah, it was Pingu. He finished basically everything and just waited for bees at the nether.
Nice.
So okay, this is
So
nice. He has everything set up. You can just go to the monument.
yeah, I'm curious to see if he knows where he's going or if he is just looking for an ocean.
Looks like he knows where he's going.
Yeah, we'll see him. Doug got another shell.
Oh, there's a monument right here. That's super close to his spawn. And you can look for a dolphin at this, like right here. That's very nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I always
If
forget
you
about
can
the
see
dolphin.
something, the rays are so all over the screen. Oh, okay, he wants to get out by the rays. If you see him like not moving around, he wants you to get the hunger down because he ate bread.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. So just take the damage here.
Yeah, he'll be still enchanting. Okay.
Well, he wasn't this whole time.
Yeah,
so
it
he must be
wasn't.
coming back to it. I don't know what he was missing. It's hard to read those little texts.
He's doing just books, so maybe channeling. But like, if you want channeling, you'd have a trident at this point. So I'm not sure why he wants what he wants to enchant. What he forgot about that's really important to get now.
Right.
Like the only thing that he can is like Unbreaking 3. That's the only important thing that I can think of that he really needs to get right now. But
yeah, I
yeah,
don't know if he already got it.
it went down to 22, so I'm not sure what is enchanting for.
Yeah, I'm
Feinberg
not
still
sure. And
looting
he spent
temples.
quite a while enchanting. When he was enchanting at like 45 minutes.
Yeah, like if you look at Feinberg right now, you see he's 1 hour in. He has 3 stacks of rockets. That's something that you would expect.
Yeah.
At the very early of the run. Leon is fine with hunger now. He can do. How did he get here? Throws away the normal arrows.
What's
That's
the
good.
minimum amount of hunger you need?
You need
for-
7.
Okay.
So like that's the the minimum is 3. Like you want to be able to
Right.
sprint even after hitting the gap. I'd often the arrows. Okay, that works too.
So yeah, all Leon needs here is how do we get here? Zombie Doctor, and then of course back to the end. So he's doing how do we get here right now?
Yeah, now he needs to go inside the water.
I swear, Deadpool could walk a toddler through how do we get here. He was able to help me do it, and if that's not a testament, I don't know what is. Of course, it wasn't the Chad way, but
Needs another bullet. Okay, missed the arrow. Oh, let's see if the levitation stays enough time. Yes, it is. That's
Yay!
how did we get here for Leon here? That means he just
Awesome.
needs zombie doctor, and yes, 7 minutes still PB. I don't know if it's gonna PB. That's
I don't know,
no,
but it'll be really close. So that's really exciting. Oh, Doug, I don't know if he already had mushroom biome.
I think he had mushroom biome. I remember us
Okay.
talking about him
Oh, because he was
shearing
looking for a
the
mesa,
cows.
right, or something. I can't.
Yeah, he still needs jungle because you see still has ocelots and pandas on the tracker, and
Right.
now the jungle appears on the left. So jungle is the biome that he's missing. He's also missing like the trident, the gap, and the shells.
Yes, which he's still working on.
Yeah, the shells and the tridents will be worked on together. The E-gap will be from. He really wants the trident now. That's around when it usually thunders.
Yeah, rain's here. Hopefully he's able to pull it off. All right. Of course, Feinberg just going to every temple, getting all that gunpowder.
Yeah, that's what I mean by like early run. That's what you do. You collect the gunpowder for the rest of the run. Now that means Feinberg can spam rockets. Yeah. I'm not sure why Leon is looking at his wing stand. Okay, wants to pop the totem.
Oh, gotcha.
That's popping the totem here, like that's time loss when he doesn't have any time left, and killing the Shocker too. Not sure why he did both. You want to pop the totem while the end again is happening, while the dragon is respawning.
Right, because there's nothing else going on.
Yeah, what? Okay.
What is he doing?
Not sure. He wants spring there, so maybe he was looking for. Wait, he's getting string. I'm not sure why. For what for?
Is it for beds or?
Oh, he was spider. Like in chat, he was spider eye. He doesn't have fermented spider eye for weakness, so he's gonna break himself. He just needs a fermented spider eye, so he didn't have any.
Okay, that makes
Okay.
sense.
That's why we opened the Boeing stand though. That's why like that's the
Silly
chat.
us. Leon knows what he's doing.
Does he know where his zombie villager is? That's gonna be super close to PP because zombie doctor usually takes like 5 minutes. Now we see cube reset.
It's intense. It's intense. I hope he can get a PB.
Cube reset. We see Raul. Like Raul is now in the gunpowder collecting phase. We see him moving between temples. That's 1 hour in. That's usually what you see.
So him and Feinberg are doing that. Where is?
Yeah, Feinberg is doing it too.
What is
Doug is actually using 2RD to loot monuments. Love to see it.
Oh, looks like So Cube's resetting again, so I guess maybe because the enchanting didn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he wanted to get in the enchanting that he tried so hard to
I
get.
guess, yeah, I guess he didn't. I didn't realize he decided to reset, but I guess that makes
Yeah.
sense because he was enchanting pretty late for whatever that was.
Finger is still resetting, so that's 2 people who are resetting, and 4
We
people in
got
a run.
right, one about to finish up here, and then 3
Yeah.
kind of in
We
various
have
spots.
Leon, who post endgame was just looking for a zombie villager. We have 2 people who are now early endgame, and Doug who's late endgame, who's late mid game.
Oh, is that one right there?
That's
Zombie
no,
village.
that's a yeah, that's a one. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
trying to lead it to a village. Oh, there is
Okay,
a
I
village
was like,
though.
I'm not sure
But,
what what's happening here, but
But
okay.
why is he taking it so far? Why
I
doesn't he
don't know.
just
That's yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I was
he can
confused.
boat it and bring the potion if it's far. Not
He's
sure why
definitely
he's
trying
taking
to
it for them.
protect it though. Okay, well there's the boat.
Oh, there he goes. Now he boats it and now he's okay. Yeah, I'm not
Perfect.
sure why try to get it away from the village. Not sure what he's doing. He can just like block it in so it won't burn. Not sure
And then
why he wants
as
to.
long as it spawns
Oh,
in,
he
it'll.
wants to move it to spawn chunks. Okay, thanks, Andrew. So while the thing is, if he is going to the end right now to do Endermite and the end again, like spawn chunks won't be loaded when he's not in the dimension.
I was gonna say,
So
so what is the move here? To go or to wait?
no, the move is definitely to go.
Oh, okay.
It's just he wanted it to be in spawn chunks. It won't help. I don't think it like he thought that it won't help.
That's of course Leon on fire again. You love to see it. You really love to see Leon in lava this run. But it's okay because he's got those golden apples on his heart. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, this is 2 minutes left, and you just started queuing the zombie, so I don't think it's PB, but it is 3xx for the tournament.
And that is awesome to see.
Yeah, that's awesome to see.
Because that'll be 3 runs on the board at least for day 1. So that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I based on Cube's chat, I think Cube wants to slip.
Okay, makes sense. 'Cause he started resetting again.
Yeah, he
Totally
started listening
understandable.
again. There's are we supposed to be done like in 2 minutes, or is it another hour? I'm not sure.
No, it's another hour. Yeah.
Okay.
You trying to get rid of me? That's all right.
No, I'm not sure because of time zones. I don't know.
No, I know. It should not be that confusing for me. It's only a 3-hour difference, yet I am kept getting so confused. Yeah, no, we got another hour to go, which is good because we can kind of see where these kind of early-ish runs go. And like you said, if they're pretty close, we might.
Yeah, if
If
there's
all
multiple
3.
runs still going on, we're gonna stay here.
Yeah, maybe someone will swap out. I don't know, but someone will be here.
That depends on you. I think we're both gonna stay here because
Yep.
we're slotted today's time.
Sounds good.
Leon just navigating the stronghold again. Oh, he remembers what the room is. So basically, gonna get the pearls. I think he's gonna try to get the pearls, throw them in, and then do Endermite while waiting for the zombie doctor to finish.
Makes sense. Wonder what he's kind of pausing thinking about here.
I no, he's in our chat asking if spontan work.
Oh. Not me not
Leon,
reading chat. Whoops.
I don't know if Leon is listening to the stream, but he should get the pearls and go back and then like overlap Endermite with spawn chunks.
What Deadpool said. It's supposed to end in an hour. Skelly. Yeah, luckily one of your commentators is a backseat legend, and then you have me over here, and I'm in awe watching.
Waiting for zombie doctor to
Oh,
finish. That's
Doug reset?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
I'm not sure what the like final straw was on the reset for that one. I don't know if anyone saw. But Doug did reset, so that means we got Leon about to finish up here, and then Feinberg in a run, and Raul in a run.
Yeah, Raul
And...
is brain. Hopefully it doesn't thunder while he does foxes. Although it's gonna be funny. We don't generally see it, but there is a bug in this version. When a thunder happens, foxes will try to go to the coordinate 0, 0. I don't know why.
Why? That and how is that even discovered? That's kind of
it is a very, very specific bug that like during thunder, foxes go to 0, 0. It's just weird.
That's really weird, and I'm so curious like how that was found and tested.
It wasn't found by MCSR. I'm pretty sure like we've seen it on the bug
Right.
tracker. Like
Right.
of course we noticed and then like search and saw that this is the case. I think that's how we noticed it. Inferno saying that Feinberg is not allowed to get into another run.
Yeah, unfair. So
This is
go ahead.
what do you say?
To answer chat, it does still count as long as the run started during the event.
Yeah.
There just won't be anyone to commentate it.
Also, this is where I would have like used the totem. Like Leon is just doing nothing right now. That's like the 40 seconds of using the totem that like the overlap for the PB as you put it well.
That makes sense. It's the little time saves.
Yeah. And now we can overlap Zombie Doctor with oh it set his bone, so he needs to die now. What is he doing? Did he try to Hungry Reset without any pearls? Oh, okay, he's suffocating himself.
So why does he need to die here?
So he set his spawn.
Oh, right, because he didn't want to end up there. That makes sense.
Okay, he didn't cover his villager. So, like, there's zombie.
Oh, no.
Did it burn? It might have burned. If it burned, then he'll have to start over.
Oh, I hope not. I didn't even think about that.
It's probably burned at this hour of the day.
Oh,
wait,
no.
no, he just got there and he just burned.
No. Oh. Sad in chat. That is so unfortunate.
That's so painful to see. That's gonna be the third place of the tournament. He just needs to get.
Yeah, we go again. I mean.
No, we don't go again. We should just finish this run and then go again.
I mean, like we go again with the zombie doctor. Oh my gosh!
Yeah. Don't tell him to waste it now.
Let me be clear. When I say we go again, I mean we go find.
Yeah, at least you can overlap waiting for
zombie
night.
Villager. Oh my gosh. Oh, who's in lava? I don't like that. Oh, Pingu's in lava. Okay, now we're fine. He's got fire res. It's always scary to see.
Yeah, at first I didn't understand why he moved into spawn chunks. Then I just realized he didn't. Oh wait, what? Yeah, I just realized he didn't know that while he's in the end, spawn chunks don't work.
Mm-hmm.
He played it correctly, if only like the zombie villager had a wolf.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask the silly question of why doesn't he do the Endermite in the end, but yeah, because
yeah, I wanted him to overlap the Endermite with the zombie doctor waitings.
Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, Feinberg of course has phantoms, so.
Yeah, that's the first night they can spawn at.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Typical 110 to 120.
Feinberg activities, so he's gonna get.
It's not that rare, but it is the first night that they can spawn at, so.
Yeah, that's awesome though. He doesn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, he already has the memory needed. He already has the 2 birds 1 arrow. So if he gets thunder, he can sleep.
Perfect. That makes things easier.
I'm trying to get some rabbit's foot, killing some rabbits.
And Brawl. Oh, did not get the trident there. All right, you got that one golden apple on the screen.
Yeah, it's just Zombie Doctor now. Face blocked by Zombie Doctor. That's painful.
You hate to see it. You hate
Yeah.
to see it.
Using this time to get another weakness spot.
This will still be an awesome, yeah, sub 4, which is
He needs a mushroom, so I think it's okay. Just making sure he doesn't go to the mushroom island and just gets it in another. Needs a mushroom for the fermented spider, right?
right.
It's surely sub 4.
Surely,
Did
of course.
Did Pingu die in the 80% split again?
Probably. I think he was. If maybe I saw it, I can't remember if it was him or if it was
I'm just
Dog.
seeing Shotgun Shelly in our chat saying Pingu, and no. So
Yeah, Pingo already has a run on the board, so I think Pingo's kind of going for like the reckless plays because why not? You're already in second place.
yeah.
Just have fun with it. So typical Pingu strat.
I've never seen Pingu in a tournament before, so
Me neither. Feinberg's got foxes
Pingu
here.
is just dying for content, of course.
He wants to make this a memorable event, and if that means dying, then darn it, that's what we'll have to do.
This is something that I only see Feinberg do. I don't think it's like a giant time save or anything. Like whenever Feinberg needs to eat something, he just slams his head into a tree. So natural region will take his saturation away, and he can eat it, and then he throws it away.
That's
So
so
he does.
smart. Yeah, just
He does it only to clear like a slot in his inventory fast because he will run out of hunger. Like he will need to eat again. So
right.
it's not like he saves like giant time. He just to save inventory space.
Just
Feinberg
get it
is
over with. Get it
yeah
done. Get it out of the way.
yeah. That's something that like I've seen other people do it, but it's like such a Feinberg signature move to do.
It will
Because
give
like
a. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just saying that like, Feinberg appreciate inventory organization over a lot of other things.
Except for the 4 milk buckets, right?
Yeah, except all those like
I
those
was
are like
hearing about that.
designated milk bucket stats.
Does he normally do 4 milk buckets? Were you just giving, or were you guys just giving him slack earlier?
No, he like alternates the milks with like water buckets for tempers
Right.
and lava buckets in the nether. You know, like he moves them around. But he does the 4 buckets or 3 buckets usually. But there he goes for the Badlands. So he found cave spawner spawner. So he's making it a bit dark so they
Block
can
it
spawn.
off. Yep. Perfect.
Yeah. So
And
I don't
then,
know if you noticed, he blocked it off the area next to the cave spider.
why is
So
that?
like it
Because
spawns
of
there.
all the there was all those spider webs in the way of
Yeah, but like it's just something that like not a lot of people know. If you just load in a cave spider, it will try to always generate a cave spider.
yeah.
So even if you have like a dark area pretty far from the spawner, it will still spawn there.
So jumping over to Leon here, is he just found a regular villager and he's hoping to get a cave and
Yeah,
in
it's
him or
yeah. Instead of waiting to night, you just
right. At least do step playing. It's
yeah.
makes sense. So he's
He's
working on
following
that.
the bed sounds right now.
Rawl's doing the ocean stuff. Hopefully to get a trident, some more shells.
Yeah.
And then I think the
Oh, we got a trident.
oh, I did? Perfect. See, I
Yeah.
told you. I called it. I speak it into existence.
Nice. So now I don't think he has channeling yet, so he just needs to enchant it. It is
It
raining.
is raining. Yeah, I was gonna say it is raining, so there's a little stress there, but
Leon can't find a cave. He is like I see on the subtitle, like the best and the skeleton rattles and the zombie groans. He just can't find his cave.
somewhere around here. It's above, below, who knows? Um,
Lag in
so
the
Rawl's
bastion
gonna
again.
I don't know if Raul. I don't think he has the channeling book. I'd assume not.
Yeah, I don't think so too.
Let's see, where did they all move? Okay. Oh, we got a zombie on Leon's screen. Perfect.
Now he just needs to bring him with the
Where'd his
villager.
little villager go? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, there he is. Just close them and put on hard. No, it's there you
Oh
go.
gosh, yeah. There you go.
He'll probably like
Just
hearing
like
them.
you said. Yep.
Villager hurts. Villager hurts. Villager hurts another time. Villager dies. There you go.
Perfect.
Now he just needs to wait.
Did you give him the apple?
Yeah, he gave him the apple. So
Oh, okay. It was so fast. I didn't even see. Well, awesome. We're about to get.
his chat is saying iron bars. That's gonna help with like a few frames. That's the
How does it help?
so the timing for the zombie villager to convert to a zombie, yeah, it speeds up with iron bars and beds. The thing is, like every iron bar is like saving a tick, like has a chance to maybe save a tick every once in a while.
Oh, wow. That again, like how do people find these things out? That's
It's
so crazy.
it's supposed to be a big feature, but like they just made it very bad. Like it's supposed to be a feature that people know about, like iron bars and beds that will heal zombies faster. But
That's
it barely
crazy.
does anything. So
That's really cool. I
you
mean,
know
if
your
it worked
feature is
better.
bad if even for speedrunners it's not helpful to make things
Yeah,
faster.
something that speeds up something is just not worth it because it barely
Yeah.
does. Maybe. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Surely, if he would have covered him in iron bars in the sea, it would have been perfect. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Of course. There is a
Um,
limit for how many iron bars that help speed things up. So
right. Minecraft is not one of those every tick counts games, and thank God.
I mean for SSG it is like that.
Okay, sure, of course. I guess I should say AA. See. Are you the one kind of inserting the times on the sheet?
I think Oliver will do this one. I'll do it for the big spreadsheet with every completion. I'll do it there.
Cool.
But I think Oliver will do the sheet for the tournament.
Awesome. Any moment now.
Yeah, it takes around 5 minutes, so
Mhm.
we can look at Raul and see if he gets Thunder. He just got V-location, which is nice.
It's still raining for a while. I'm raining for a bit.
Yeah, he's winning it for a bit. I think it's, oh wait, no, okay. He just moved F5 and I thought the clouds were gone. Wait, what just happened? Did he get it? No, he just left the world.
I'm
Okay.
not sure what happened.
Yeah, he just left the world by accident. Like
Oh,
reset,
okay.
opens this reset
Okay.
macro.
That
That's fine.
scared me for a second. Yeah, Pingo.
Yeah, Pingo is going to sleep.
Understandable.
We're still gonna use his stunner though.
No throws now, surely. You got it, Leon. All right, so and then there were 5 runners, and we got one again about to complete, and then Feinberg and Rao, kind of like an hour 30 into their runs. Raul's still really working on the shells, and I assume he's gonna want channeling, but I guess it did stop raining, so It's not like super pressing.
He blocks above him because I was jokingly saying that Phantom will spawn on him.
In his chat? Oh, no. Okay, in the chat, I see. It's on you. Can't joke about those things. See. Surely.
Yeah, it is a sub 4, like for sure, because like I don't think it can go above 5 minutes. Did he stream? Yeah, his stream froze.
Yeah,
so
that's why I was saying surely it comes back. Should be fine.
yeah, it's gonna come back like after it's already like done because it's
Yeah.
supposed to be done right now.
So it's a Pac-Man.
Leon, I would appreciate if yeah, his stream died.
Oh no.
I think it's back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
looks like
back.
we're good. Leon is not having the greatest luck on these last couple things. Yeah, he did it. Awesome.
Okay, 3:46:03. That's nice.
It's super exciting.
That's our
Nope.
third completion of the tournament so far. Third place.
Yeah, our second 3-hour XX. We're doing the interview thing still.
No, I don't think it's needed at this point.
Okay.
Unless you want to interview him, but like I think
No,
it's
it's all
fine
good.
for now.
Sounds good. Yeah, congrats, Leon. Though.
Yeah, congrats.
Andrew,
Congrats,
I was just asked that by someone else today, and I am not playing AA anytime soon again. It is painful for me. It's real painful. First, I need a sub 20-minute any percent PB.
Thanks for playing, Leon. Happy
Yeah,
holidays.
thank you. We'll see you again tomorrow. I think, right?
Yeah, we will see. We might see him tomorrow. I'm not sure. It might depend. Like, I think Leon is replacing K4. That
Okay, yeah,
won't
I
be able
couldn't
to
remember
join
if
us.
Leon was a fill-in or not. Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah, it's because like, and tomorrow we'll have Kush.
Yeah,
I think.
so we should have. We'll see if K4 is feeling better, but we should have Kush tomorrow. So.
Okay, this point, we only have 4 runs going.
Yeah. 2 kind of resetting, and then Raul and Feinberg. Raul just got Mace. I don't think he had that prior.
Yeah, Cube and Doug are resetting, and Raul and Feinberg are in a run. Pretty much the same in-game time. Feinberg is 7 minutes later.
Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, welcome Raiders, everyone from Leons.
That was a really fun run to watch. Let's see.
Yeah, like Lenny is saying, you have 2 more days to go. That's if you didn't get Iglus, yeah.
Yeah, you're still on the board. That's awesome for day 1. We'll get a Christmas miracle tomorrow, surely.
Wait, you're commentating in the other days? Oh, you're commentating in day 3.
Oh, okay,
That's
awesome.
2 hours of commentating that you're doing in day 3. I mean, there's still tomorrow and like a lot of like a third day that you can play if you want, but because you're not signed into any hour tomorrow, and you are signed into 2 hours in the 26th.
Are you commentating tomorrow, Deadpool?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'm not on the books for any more commentating, but I'm back up on the 26th, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Either way, this has been very fun and informative.
Yeah, we're not done yet. Still 2 runs on the board, still to resetting.
I know, I'm excited. I got to see the end game, see some beginnings. Ralph's still kind of going for those shells.
If Cube and or Doug, either one of them gets into a run, and Oliver can stay more, then I guess we can keep going for a bit more.
Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully we do see that. Be fun. Oliver said he can stay a bit longer, so we'll just play it by ear.
That's good. I do want to say, like, you can see the difference of forcing gun, like how much Feinberg is forcing gunpowder before. Feinberg and Raul like are about the same year time, but Raul is done with shells and is done with trident,
Right.
and Feinberg like doesn't has one shell and doesn't have a trident yet. But Feinberg has so much more gunpowder. He has over like a stack and a half of extra gunpowder. Don't forget, each gunpowder is 3 rockets.
Right.
So like
We
Feinberg
won't
can
have to
spam
worry
more.
about that going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raul also has a lot of rockets. Like Raul isn't like short on rockets. I'm just saying that like that's the difference between forcing desert and forcing oceans. When you
Right.
force something, you have a lot of it.
Well, and it looks like Feinberg's now about to kind of explore the ocean, I think.
Yeah, I think Feinberg is now gonna force ocean a lot. He probably just wants a bit more cats. Also, Feinberg's run is not the greatest at this point. Like I'm saying it like it's equal, but no, Raul is on better pace.
Yeah. What would you say? I'm sure it varies, but what would you say like a good amount of gunpowder is to have, or like rockets for like?
I think a stack, that's usually what you want. Like Feinberg definitely has more than what he needs right now.
A stack of gunpowder.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Obviously, it depends on how far biomes are and stuff.
And
but...
in shed, Raul has more desert left unexplored, so he can get the rockets if he needs.
Right.
Yes,
It's
a lot
nice
of rockets
having that trident and everything.
Yeah. So right now Raul will still probably be blinding a lot because it's the biomes.
Well, I didn't see Rauhaus's like reset counter over in the right. That's crazy.
I see Oliver got rid of like put the 2 runs on the top and 2 other on the bottoms. Like it's a nice way of looking at it.
Shout out to Oliver.
Yeah, carrying the tournament today.
I would not be able to do any interface though, so.
Yeah, it's editing the overlay in real time. That's a really hard thing to do. So.
I do not possess.
Are getting some cats over here. If you can do it without them escaping.
Surely. Come here, kitty, kitty. Easy. First try or second, couldn't see.
Both of them needs a lot of biomes. Like we see Feinberg still needing mushrooms, still needing jungle. Raul still needing like Tundra, mushroom. I think jungle too. I'm not sure. No, I don't see. Yeah, it still needs a jungle. Yes, Badlands. I think
Yeah, I was
Feinberg
gonna
also
say he
has
did get the
Badlands.
Mesa, but I'm not sure if Feinberg did.
Yeah, he does. Feinberg has Badlands and he has Giant Tree. I can like we can see that the only 2 biomes Feinberg needs is jungle and mushroom right now. And
Yeah, he
one
did
more
get
cat
his
left.
Tundra, I remember that, but I don't think he did Zombie Doctor. I can't see quite yet.
I honestly I can't imagine Feinberg not doing Zombie Doctor and Tundra.
Maybe
Like of course you can get unlucky, but I think Feinberg will force Zombie Villager there.
Hopefully the Trident drop here. Nope.
That's a gold drop. That's actually more rare than a Trident drop.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is there a creeper down in the Rowls? Yep. Yep. Creeper blew
Yeah,
up
that's
his
the
loot.
temple exploding.
Surely there was nothing good in there anyway, so.
Yeah, the EGAP wasn't there, of course.
Don't say such things. Oh, we got just all the Trident guys. Feinberg's screen.
Yeah, but none of them are dropping anything.
Yeah. They're all being very selfish. Oh my gosh. Why is it okay? The TNT going off like freaked me out. But I need to start trusting them.
Another gold drop for Feinberg. He's too lucky.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's too lucky, but in the exact wrong way.
Yeah.
There were no 5 God Apples, 6-4 Gunpowder Smile. Surely not, Skelly. Surely not. Unfortunate because even though the screen's bigger for Raul, I still can't read whatever books he's getting in the temples.
Feinberg looking for his last cat in the Savannah village. I think he couldn't see it.
Did you already get the black cat or?
No, yeah, Feinberg has the black cat here. There, it just I thought Raul was also pausing for a cat to look for in the village. I think now Raul just saw a white cat. Pretty
Which
sure
cat
Feinberg
is
only needs
Feinberg looking
Tabby.
for? Oh, Tabby. Okay.
Wait, did he get it? Yeah, I think he did. That's nice. So now it's just the jungle and the mushroom, and of course like the ocean stuff like God Apple.
I always feel like this kind of part of the run is always so. Maybe just from someone who like doesn't know a lot about AA, there's like just so many different things you could do. It just depends on like what biomes you find and like what you're like. Obviously, you go for shells and trident and stuff, but there's just so many options as for what to do. I feel
Yeah,
like.
definitely. You walk with the vibes you have. If you have an
Yeah.
ocean, you go for the shells and you go for the trident. If you have a desert, you want to get the gunpowder and the EGAP and
Right. If you find
stuff
the
like that.
tundra, you work with the zombie
And
doctor, panda for jungle, that kind of stuff.
exactly. And if you don't have anything, you go to the nether and then you walk with what you get there. If you get a good fortress, you do skulls.
Right.
If you don't have a good fortress, you fly towards the nearest bastion to get gold and more obsidian to get out of the nether.
Obviously, it can be kind of true with any percent as well, but I feel like with AA, you really have to just be able to adapt on the fly with like, okay, yeah, now we're doing this.
With any percent, let's say you go into the nether, now you do generally want to do the bastion before the fortress.
Right.
With AA, it doesn't matter if you have mushroom and a jungle, like it doesn't fully matter. Like of course you want to do the jungle in the day because that's when ocelots spawn more. But it doesn't really matter which one you do first, like
Right.
especially because you probably want to finish it before the day or night change cycle.
Yeah, I think it's so crazy because like I know sometimes in like streamers chats it'll be like, well, what are you working on? It's like it's not like one thing I'm working on.
Yeah,
Just,
I'm working on everything. I'm flying
yeah.
around and based on what I get, that's what I'll do.
Like early game, end game are pretty they stay pretty much the same, but like this kind of period,
Yeah.
it's like you can see runs be totally different as to what they're doing.
Yeah, the mid game definitely changes a lot.
Which is also a big reason I like watching AA. It's just see some crazy stuff. It looks like
Doug and Cube
is
are both going to the portal room. Like Cube is just now, I think he already knows what the stronghold is, so now he's spelling towards the codes, and Doug is in the stronghold. I gotta be honest, Doug's pace is 5 minutes ahead of Cube here, and in the stronghold, but Cube is still going to the stronghold.
Yeah, I
think
can't see the
Cube
timer
will
on
be resetting
Doug's.
soon.
But...
It's 14:44.
Okay, yeah.
He's 5 minutes ahead of Cube, just in the stronger. So I think Cube will be resetting soon.
Is Feinberg just pausing so he can see if there's any biomes or?
Cube reset. And yes, I think he is. Just checking to see maybe monuments and stuff like that. He saw that there's nothing, so he goes back to the nether. That's how you.
Just like we were talking about.
Yeah. You don't have anything there, so you go back to the nether. He might. He still has a lot of obsidian, so he's gonna probably blind away. This fortress is good for skulls, but it's not like a source of value fortress.
Did Brawl have a tundra earlier?
I didn't see Raul in a tundra.
No, he wouldn't have because he just killed a.
Let's try here.
Yeah, so now we'll see if he gets an igloo.
Feinberg blinding again. Looks a cube. He's not stopped resetting. It might be done for today.
About 30 minutes left.
Yeah, his chat is saying thank you for the stream.
Thank you, Cube, for streaming. See, I think he's just Doug's just looking for the second library, I think. Maybe not, maybe got a couple books on him. Okay, I guess he did find that second library.
Even if not, like you don't want to spend too much time in the struggle.
Right, yeah, move on. You'll probably have to enchant some things anyway.
Yeah. So we're down to 3 streams.
Yep.
Only very few wonders. Other people are doing you can just put their stream and we won't come and take the run.
Deadpool.
I mean, why not at this point? Not change the overlay.
You know, if you want to, you could put on some more AA for Deadpool's enjoyment, and of course the chats. Truly.
Yes. Thank you, Raider. Thank you for the raid cube, and welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders. We got Feinberg here. Actually, I have no idea what Feinberg's doing right now, but we got Doug.
Yeah, I think Feinberg is also down for today. The pace, I didn't get the biome, so.
Oh, okay.
And also no Trident and God Apple, so.
Well, we got Raul here. Indeed, he got his zombie doctor. So. Holy, welcome Raiders.
And that's the Feinberg raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome. That's some really cool stuff by Feinberg. Getting, of course, a sub 3 on the first day. Wouldn't expect anything less. Very awesome stuff.
Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we have Feinberg on the first place so far. We have 2 runs going. Doug just killing the dragon, and Raul is about the same pace Feinberg had, just like more lucky with shells and tridents.
We do have 3 runs on the board, which is awesome for day 1.
2 runs right now. Oh, you mean like in the leaderboard? That's 3 runs, yeah.
Yeah, on the leaderboard. 3 runs. But yeah, right now we just got 2. Raul's pretty well into it. Got shells, trying it and all that. Working on the other biomes.
Yeah, because there's only 2 streams right now. I think once in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes, when the time ends, we're gonna end it. So we won't be able to see Raul's run or Doug's.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the runs will still count because they started during this event. We just won't be commentating it. So if they get, a good time, good completion, it'll still go on the leaderboard. So there's still an incentive to keep going.
Yeah, we're still gonna watch it just like on the streamers channels instead of here.
Right. Deadpool will still be commentating, but like from the chat.
No, I
Just
I'll be in
kidding.
chat.
Just
I won't be
kidding.
commentating anything.
And now he's doing this.
We see Ender might overlap with the Zombie Doctor here.
We'd love to see it. Had that earlier, or an attempt for that earlier, fortunately.
And that's something I like to see. Doug filling the pit with tons of Endermen just to
Yep.
get the players to move around to look for an entity.
Surely it'll be right around the corner.
Yeah, it doesn't have loading yet, so it's that's why it needs so much Enderman.
Oh,
Raul
I see.
with the
I see.
phantoms
Right.
is I think it's only one phantom, right? What is he? Oh, there's only one phantom. I don't know why he tries to get it in a boat. Oh, there's
Oh
two.
no, there's a
It's just
second one. There's a
the creeper just hit the phantom. Now I don't know how much damage it needs to do, but
I thought I saw a second phantom, but maybe.
yeah, there
Yeah, maybe.
might be a second one. It's gonna be they're
But
gonna
yeah,
burn.
it's gonna be too difficult. Might as well just get the phantom membrane or no.
Yeah, getting the membrane will help. Just so you can, you don't need to think about your light as much.
Do they always drop phantom membrane? I don't.
And no, it's random. They might not drop it.
Okay.
With looting, I mean, of course, there's a higher chance that they will.
Right.
Okay, he was checking in chat if he got a zombie doctor. There was an advancement there. I'm not sure if it was that. It's hard to know with the
Yeah.
the other language, but
I know. I'm like, oh, he's close up, but I still can't read anything.
Yeah, he really needed the phantoms though. It's a light race, very dead. I don't think he has another one. At least I didn't see it in the shulker. Maybe in the yellow shulker there is another one. Okay, there it is, zombie
I
doctor.
thought he had another one, but all right, awesome. Got that out of the way.
Yeah, I did zombie doctor and beetroots while waiting. So now I can fly away. I don't know if he'll the light
Still not
first.
seeing anything on Doug's screen right now, but surely it's right around the corner.
Yeah, surely. And city right away.
With
a
a ship, obviously.
I don't think he even picked up the I see the next generation on the tracker. So he'll probably do it when he comes back. Here's Raul moving, checking he has snowy tiger heels.
You're just gonna blind out. Or go back to the nether and
Yeah, if he's done with the biomes, it doesn't need the ocean there, so he can go to the nether, maybe get more obsidian, get more gold, maybe find a fortress for the skulls.
right. And then if not, blind out maybe. Or I guess what does he have all the biomes?
I don't think he has jungle.
Okay, right, because pandas possibly
We can't really know.
You said
I'm gonna
unless
say
he
it again for the viewers.
out. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's playing on full screen mode, so the tracker is paused until he taps into it. Like even if he pauses, the tracker updates for him, but the viewers can see it in the overlay. That's the first card. Nice.
So it's a bit harder to follow along as to what exactly he has and doesn't have.
Yeah, first card. Did you see him snipe the zombie piglin over there? That's really nice. If you one shot the zombie piglin, like the others don't aggro.
Right, yeah.
So
Didn't know that. I did not see that though.
let's see if he gets the other two skulls pretty fast or not. Hopefully he will.
Still nothing on Doug's screen. He's getting quite a few skeletons, so this is good. I always have a hard time telling if it's coal or a skeleton head. I don't know how runners are like immediately know by a glimpse.
He's putting everything that he needs for later in the shulker box. That's the how did you get a shulker box? Putting like the wither stuff, the nether wart.
Oh, Deadpool, do you know who has third place world record? Never mind. Chat already answered. Too slow.
Technically, Thundering as third place. It's just unverifiable. Thunderstorming. That's another player.
Oh, his elytra is so low. Rawls. That's like kind of scary. I'm scared right now.
Doug reset. I'm assuming he's gonna end for today.
Yeah,
So
he
there's
didn't get
20 more
any
minutes
ships,
till
fortunately.
the stream is over. So
So really, this is just us commentating a Rawls stream, and I think that
yeah,
that's beautiful.
just us
But
looking at
look at
Raul at
his
this point.
elytra. I don't like it.
It's fine. He has a lot of elytras.
I
There
know,
he
but like
goes.
switch it out. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't want him falling in the lava. I can't see it anymore. Oh my gosh.
Someone in his chat said elytra, so I think he did it
Okay.
because of that.
Okay. Oh, he's got some guardian angels.
The wither skeleton just fell into a 1x1 hole. But like if it drops, that like the lava
Yeah,
will.
a little unlucky. But surely this is the one. He's gonna drop 100%.
Yeah, Doug is also ending for today.
Thank you, Doug. Very fun to watch.
Yeah, even with 5RD, I don't see a lot of skeletons spawning.
Yeah, they were everywhere, and now they're kind of.
Yeah, it's you see, basalt is it's not the worst. It's not like Crimson Forest, but like I'd say it's like next in line with being really bad fortresses.
Right, because I know best is Soul Sand. What would you say like second best would be
I think like above a lava pool would be the second best.
Okay. And then maybe warped.
Nether Waste and then Warped.
Gotcha.
Nether Waste is also pretty nice.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hope you enjoy this commentation of Raul stream. We're just
Yeah,
really big
now
fans.
we're just watching Growl at this point. The only one that's still running.
I don't know if he has stream open and he knows. All eyes on him.
Yeah, he might be thinking that there's like 8 other runners.
Raul Watch Party is so based. Well, yeah, I think for day one, this has gone really well.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow we have seven runners. One way or another.
So to recap what we had so far, Feinberg finished with 2 hours 56. At the very start of the tournament, he got the sub 3.
Yep.
That was standard run, so the end time was 2:56. Then Doipingu finished at 3:19, but he didn't get thunder, so that's a 15-minute penalty. So that's the second place, is 3:34. And then lastly we have Leon, which could have been really good, but Zombie Doctor really screwed him over. I think it was like extra 20 minutes of waiting for Zombie Doctor. So that's 3:46, and he didn't thunder, so no penalty. And I think what we're gonna do is what Oliver suggested to us in private, which is raiding Growl, because at this point it's just him.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Just pass along over to Raul, and hopefully he can finish this run. Again, for anyone who didn't know, if he does finish this run, it still counts because it started during the tourney. So
Yeah, and just found a mushroom island, so I think that's a great point to pass over the raid. Thank you
Yeah.
everyone for the first day. That was amazing. I enjoyed so much. And
yeah,
we'll see
thank
you
you, Deadpool, for
tomorrow
helping.
and on Christmas. So
Yeah,
happy holidays, everyone.
everyone.
Bye, Zero. Thank you for commentating with me, and thank you, Oliver, for
Yeah, thank you, Oliver, for all the editing on the fly.
Yeah, of course. Thank you everyone for watching. Very good first day.